All right. What is up, gamers? Thank you guys for waiting. I had some issues. Looks like we're good there, at least. Was having some issues. My power went out just before I started streaming, so trying to get everything back up and running. Looks like we're good now. We will start the coaching soon with DFX Reapers. Super cool guy. Thoughts on this deck? Recall, Recall Hunter, Advanced Recall, Predator, Mammoth, Destroyer, Behemoth, Blaster. That sounds like a pretty good deck to me. I like that. How's it going, Stone? Thanks for tuning in. I've been wanting to try out the Advanced Recall a bit more. I think the Advanced Recall can be good. Definitely like the Recall Hunter. Seems pretty good to me. The only one that might be a little difficult is the Predator. Predator's a pretty good unit, but it has some weaknesses. But I like it. Shiro versus mass units early. Advanced Recall deals with it, but then I have no answer to certain Foundry units. Okay. Well, Stone, I would love to help you out more, but I am going to do some coaching here with Reapers, and I can try to help you out a bit more after that. So please stay tuned. I very appreciate you hanging out with me, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out and everything. All right, let me see if I can get in here with Reapers. Looks like he is still in his game. I will get a little bit of music going here, I guess. I want to keep the music pretty low, so hopefully that doesn't overpower my voice at all. Let me know if there's any audio issues or video issues or anything. I had a little trouble with the stream here and there every once in a while. Things not working the way it's intended. And then this power outage right before I start the stream. Oh my gosh, I was freaking out for a second there. But I think we are good to go now. Just waiting on Reapers to finish his game here. I also like the Mammoth, but if that's your only, well, I guess you got the Advanced Recall Mammoth. That might be a good combo actually. So I'm not too sure about that actually, but that might be a good combo. Okay, looks like he's wrapping up here. So give me a second here. Let's see if I can call him. I thought I had him on Discord. That's not what I want. How do I find him? Hey, good, good. You can hear me okay? Awesome. All right. Sounds good. Let's see if I can figure this out. Um, okay. Let me check that here. I think I see it here. Hmm. Ooh, okay. That looks pretty cool. Um, says your account is having trouble receiving audio and video from streaming together. Hmm. I think mine's on mute as well. Is that okay or?
Listen, there's going to be quadruple and it's going to be a mess.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, so should
so...
we get out of Discord then? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, no, Discord's fine.
Oh,
I
okay.
prefer Discord to do stuff, because that shit can be laggy sometimes. So we should, if you've
Okay.
accepted and you're in, let's see, so we should get our shared chat and shared viewers and whatnot. If I just refresh my Twitch page, it should tell me. No, okay, that's weird. So we're on a co-stream. You are live right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now
Yeah.
it's my game on the stream with my webcam.
Yeah, sweet. No, that's all Gucci then. So we should be good.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna run and grab a drink. I'll be 2 minutes. Bear with me.
All right, no problem. Yo, Thorpe. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Doing some
I am
boxing.
back.
Very cool. All right, welcome back.
Shared chat, or is that showing as my chat? Why is it only showing as my chat? Network issue detected. Oh, fucking wonderful. That's my network being awful. I'm gonna have to put that one on there. Sorry, I'm just fiddling about with the settings at the moment because my network is shocking here. So how much do you know about internet?
I mean, not too much. What kind of struggles are you having?
The troubles I'm having are the fact that the network to my property is fiber to the it's not fiber to the property, it's fiber to the cabinet and then copper wire from the cabinet to the property. So the internet is just dog shit. I get like 60 megabits per second, which works out to about 11 megabytes at best. So when I'm trying to stream my stream, run the game, obviously connecting to the Asia server and co-stream with you, it struggles a bit. To be fair, co-streaming with anyone, it struggles, but it's still worth it if you ask me.
Sure.
So, how do we want to do this?
Well, basically, I would like to just go over your deck a little bit here. We could take a look at it and see what you're running, and you can give me some of your thoughts and opinions on your deck. how you feel about it, and then I can give you some thoughts on it as well. And then
Yep.
we can jump into a game. And on the first game, hopefully we can do 2 games. We'll see how it goes. And first game, I'll kind of just sit back and take it in, and you can talk as little as much as you want, as little or as much as you want during the game.
Yep.
But we'll mostly do the first game as just kind of a watch through, see how it goes, and then I'll offer some uh, points and tips after that, and then hopefully we'll kind of take that into the second game.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Thank you, Kurasume. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. So, going back to my deck, I've got scorpions because they're slightly cheaper than crabs and they're very good defensively, so they're easier to mass for defense. I've got hornets because I feel they're just the best anti-air there is currently, at least in tier 1 anyway. Destroyers because so many people run king crabs or crusaders or just big units in general. It's also so satisfying when someone plays knights or what's the other one? Crossbows, I think they're called. And I've got destroyers. I'm like, I'm just taking ground. You're gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Gargantua because they are just OP. They've
Mm-hmm.
got 4 counters in the entire game. They are OP. Swift Shockers because it's a bit of a personal favorite, that one, because I could interchange Swift Shockers with either Shockers or Bombers or even Ballistas. Ballistas are kind of not worth it because if you look at the stats, they only get 1,000 health, whereas Shockers and Swift Shockers and Recall Shockers all have about the same amount of health.
Mm-hmm.
Recall Shockers are actually the best. They're just so slow.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer the Swift Shocker, because it keeps up. It's a little bit faster than the Scorpion, but they keep up about the same as the Scorpion. Butterflies, because anyone who doesn't have tier 1 anti-air or tier 2 anti-air, I can just wreck instantly. Cat
Mm-hmm.
Bus, because I noticed that there were some times where I needed to run air to counter enemy ground units, but I didn't have an air unit that could survive their splash. And Valkyries, because they are the best tier 2 anti-air.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like your deck. I haven't been a big fan of the Swift Shocker, but I haven't tested it since the buff that it just got. So hopefully that buff helped out a lot. Have you noticed a difference since the patch?
Yeah, it's definitely better. The only thing it struggles against in terms of other splash are recall shockers. It can effectively take out mortars if you can distract them with your
Right.
tier 1 units.
Okay.
And the other reason I picked them is the attack cooldown. They attack once every half second for 115 damage, with the same splash radius as
Mm-hmm.
the normal shocker. Now, the normal shocker attacks once every 2.6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the time that's attacked, I've got 5 attacks off, which equal up to about 600 damage anyway.
Right. Yep.
So they do about the same amount of damage. I might do about 30 or 40 less damage with the Swift Shockers, but I attack so much quicker I make up for it.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's fine. If you're doing well with it and you like it, stick with it. I think it's got a lot of potential, actually. So, yeah, stick with it, I'd say. Other than that, like, the deck looks pretty good to me. How do you feel about the Scorpions so far? I personally struggle with the Scorpions, but I've seen a lot of people make them work, and a lot of top players make them work as well. So, if
It's a balancing act, I find. Against,
yeah,
say, Blinks and Recalls, they can struggle. Gunbots, not so much, because they have next to no health.
mm-hmm.
Wasps, again, if they get surrounded, it's a problem, but if I've got Swift Shockers or if I've got some Hornets, I can generally fight off any amount of Wasps. Within
Mm-hmm.
reason, obviously. I do like the crab. I very much like the crab as well. I can't lie. That is one of my. I was a crab enthusiast, crab main, if you will, in
Yeah,
the first beta. In
very
the
nice.
second beta, I did just wasp rush everyone. I can't lie. One base wasp rush and just win that way. I'd
Yeah,
like to use the recalls. I just don't like them.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Stick to
I
what you like for sure. There's
I,
nothing
I
wrong with
have
that.
been contemplating putting crabs in rather than scorpions
Okay. Yeah, I would
because they
say
are.
all the core units are pretty well balanced. All the ground
Yeah,
units.
definitely.
I think there's a big difference in the anti-air units. I think Hornet is definitely very strong, one of the best. But for the
Yeah.
ground units, I think they're all pretty well balanced for the most part.
And I think the reason that Hornets are the best anti-air is because of their attack cooldown of 0.2.
Yeah.
Because, okay, they only do 15 damage to ground units, but every second they're doing, in
Right.
actuality, they're doing 45 damage per tick or second. I'm not sure which they iterate at on Battle Aces. That's one thing I'm not sure about.
No, yeah, they have crazy DPS. They're very good. So I definitely recommend sticking with those. I think that's fine.
I know a lot of people have been running Beetles recently.
Yo, frequency, just doing some coaching here. So yeah, go back to the deck again real quick.
Yep.
Everything else looks fine to me. Is there anything in particular that you struggle with
Mortars.
in terms of? Yeah, okay. So for other units and other decks, you'd say mortars is probably your top struggle.
Yeah, it's the top one that if they get enough, as shown in the last game, I just can't beat them, even if I can tech to Gargantuas.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Especially,
have
I
you
mean, if they don't
tried
have tier
the
1
cap
anti-air,
bus?
I'll run butterflies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then if they have tier 1 anti-air, sometimes I can struggle to actually keep the butterflies alive enough to get to the cap bus and win.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else in particular that you struggle with?
I'm not the best at micro, if I'm totally honest. That's probably my biggest weak point in
Yeah, same
Battle
here.
Ace. I could probably squeeze out a few more wins if I could actually micro better.
Same here. Same here. All good. All right. So I think we're good there then. Let's jump into a game.
Jump into the first game. No worries, my friend.
Let's do it.
As you can see, I obviously last night I was stuck about 5-2, so I've gained a fair few points today.
Nice, man. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah,
So yeah, for this first game, I won't talk too much, and you
Yep.
can feel free to talk as much or as little as you want.
Yeah, I'll talk as much as I normally do, to be honest, probably. I mean, why the... Oh, I know exactly what... Oh, shit, I just fucked that. I completely dapped on that. That was the entirely wrong thing to do.
Is this your music in the background?
The music in the background is just the Battle Aces music that I can hear anyway.
Oh, that's mine.
Fair enough. I have to go Foundry here, or I can't deal with the Stingers. Because he's probably going to go Wasp Stinger. I doubt he's going to go Butterflies, but if he does, I can build just build some Hornets, and that should deal with that. Get a few extra Scorpions, just because he's probably going to try and rush me off one base. I feel like that's his plan here. I literally need 2 Swift Shockers and then Hornets, and I should be able to hold this. I'll lose some economy here, but that's fine. I'll trade economy for the amount of units he sent my way. So that's that held. Gonna anticipate that he's gonna try butterflies next. GG.
Very nice. Well played.
I mean, I don't entirely understand his thought process there. If I'm honest with you.
Yeah. No, that was fine. That was good. I wouldn't say we need to watch that one back. We could just do another one here and see how it
Yeah,
goes.
definitely.
The only minor
So,
thing I'd point out to you is, try to get those hornets out a little bit quicker for the butterflies, and you don't really need
yeah,
too many of them. Probably just 5 of them would be just fine against the butterflies, but
no worries.
everything else was just perfectly fine. So
So this guy's probably going to try and rush Behemoth Blaster. It is a very good composition. I think I actually kind of want to go Cat Bus here, because it forces him away from Behemoth Blaster, and I can go Cat Bus, Valkyrie, leave 2 Valkyries at each base to deal with any shades that come in, and then Cat Bus is going to fuck up anything else he has. He's going to get a couple workers, but that's fine. He's really going hard on this. I mean, he's got no workers so far. I don't get why he's going so hard on it. Yeah, he didn't build anti-air. He just loses to Cat Bus here. I can just take out his natural here. Whilst I wait for Cat Bus to come up. Yo, Angel Buddy. How we doing? Thank you for the raid, buddy. I very much appreciate it. I don't need to mark that. They should be able to take that without dying. Yep. We're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. A little bit of coaching going on with SweetShotGames here. Thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. As always, if you guys are in it, hey, Solaran, thank you for the follow. I think that's how I pronounce your name. I'm down for that. I will always raid you if ever you're on, and I'm not. But I think due to time differences, I end up being on even after you finish. We're running the Cat Bus deck today. Seeing as my man has kind of backed himself into a corner here. Oh, I see you there, buddy. I see you there. GG.
looking good. All right, let's go.
Cat buses are so tanky as well. It took him, what was that, 7 different blasters just to take one of them out for the second one to come along and not care anyway.
Yeah. All right, another good game. Pretty well played. Again, the only little thing I'll point out here is you actually Could have just won sooner and quicker with just the butterflies alone. You could have just sent those over.
Yeah,
But
I probably didn't have to check the cat bus. I probably could have just gone straight butterflies. But my worry
yeah,
there was that if I didn't, for whatever reason, kill him and he went to blasters, I would
right.
then have nothing that could counter the blaster behemoth.
Yeah. Yeah, the cat
So
bus is pretty safe there. You should be good either way, but it's all good.
yeah, that was the plan there. It was
Yeah, let's do another one.
yeah. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Veronat. Yeah, they do. They do. Blasters are an absolute bitch to deal with sometimes.
So far, smooth sailing. At this rate, you'll be top ace in no time, man.
Well, I don't know. The beta ends on Monday.
Oh, there you go. We'll make it happen.
I've got today, tomorrow, and day after. What are we going? We're going. I know what this guy's doing. This guy's going straight for a sniper behemoth rush. So again, we're just going to go cat bus. Because he's not going to get to Valks in time if he goes for Sniper Behemoth, and Heavy Hunters will lose against Cat Bus because, like we say, they are so tanky. Oh. And yeah, we are very, very close to Diamond Angel. I'm hoping that I can push for it tonight. I mean, here I probably should have actually just gone Destroyers and walked across the map and killed him. I didn't need to go Cat Bus, but fuck it, we will. Knew it. Am I trolling by not expanding here? Kind of, but like, I could expand, but I don't think it's really worth it in the long run. I think I'm just going to end up losing to the Behemoth push if I do. Whereas at least now I know he has nothing that can actually stop my cat bus. And he won't have it for a while because he has to go up to Valkyries, which means he has to tech another 2 times. And whilst he's teching butterflies, I can just tech who do megawatts it's destroyers if I really need to. But I'm hoping I can just stick to cat bus and kill him with cat bus. They should rechange the saying from kill him with kindness to kill him with cat bus. Because damn, does it work. Now I'm about to get 4 cat bus. Nice. I fat fingered that one. We'll wait for one more cat bus and then we'll go find him. Let's get some information on the map. I love how he actually has. He was 100% going for a mortar sniper push. Not mortar sniper, sorry. Behemoth sniper. Because the Scorpions are deceptively tanky against the Behemoths. Okay, he has a lot of them. I can't actually just fight that. Damn. Now he's just going to counter push me, isn't he? Yeah, I messed that up slightly. I just need to buy time to get my. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy enough time. I think I've actually fucked this one. Go on, Hornet. You can do this. Kill that big one. Why are heavy hunters so tanky left? Jesus, man. Nah, that's gone. I fucked that.
It's all good. Happens.
Yeah, no, I didn't play that one right. That was wrong. I should have.
Yeah, what do you think
Should
went
not
wrong
have.
there?
I made a pretty piss poor call. Because although it says that heavy hunters do not do well against cat bus, they are still anti-air. So in groups, they will deal well with it. And I did not have the cat bus I needed to jump on top of his heavy hunters and kill them. I really should have gone destroyers and gargantuan because he didn't have any anti-big. So I could have just won that.
Okay. That's very fair. I think Gargantua would have worked as well there. We can go and watch this one back real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Let me get my screen adjusted over to it. And let me pull this up on my screen here.
I
Are
don't
you able
have
to see
replay.
my screen at all?
No,
If you
no, I
want
am
to
not.
just, you want to just like pull up my.
I'll pop onto your Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let me go back to the start of the match
Okay,
here.
go. Give you a little follow. I am going to keep you muted on here so I don't hear you twice.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
That's not a problem, my friend.
All right. So yeah, we'll start around here when you're getting your cat buses out. I think your tech choice is fine here. The cat buses will do fine in this matchup. You just have to execute a little bit better. The thing you got to keep in mind is when you're on the same amount of resources as your opponent, you guys haven't fought yet much, hardly at all, really. And you're both on one base, so you have pretty much equal resources. So you have to keep in mind if you're going to make the first move and push into him, he's going to end up getting a slight defender's advantage on you, and so it's going to be difficult to push on equal resources. So like you were saying about, go ahead.
Would I actually been better to expand and wait for him to push into me and then take him out then?
Yeah. So
almost break control him, you know?
So the way I would prefer you to play this is similar to how you're doing right now, and grouping up your army like this is good. And then you start scouting out with the scorpions, which is great, and then push your army forward until you start to see his army, and try to push him back like you are right now until he gets about here. Then just try to hold him in this choke here and do your expansion now. So now you could expand and you got all that free space on the map now, and you have the entire map control.
He then feels pressured.
Yeah, and so he could then elect to go into a second expansion as well there. But then at this point, you have enough map control where if you are able to just hold this position and stalemate it, you could get to a third expansion and do just fine holding that. So if he starts to push heavily back into you, now you're going to end up getting the defender's advantage, and you should be able to overtake him at some point. You just have to be very careful with the cat buses, not to let them get picked off. So as long as the cat buses take minimal damage, you should be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about your
Yeah.
scorpions. The other thing that you could do in the engagement is try to your well, actually, I don't know. Do you know what the movement speed is on the heavy hunters? I forget what the
I can put
movement
it up
speed
right
is.
now.
Um,
Wrong one. Heavy hunters. Their movement speed is 9.44.
okay. What's the scorpion?
Scorpion is also 9.44.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Okay. So I wasn't sure if the scorpions were fast enough, but you could try to wrap the scorpions around the heavy hunters. If he's trying to, kite you and constantly stopping to attack, your scorpions should be able to pass him up at some point. And as long as you get the scorpions
Yeah.
on the heavy hunters, they should do decent damage to them. But otherwise, you just got to be very careful with the cat buses here. And
Yeah, I
you
think
end
that's
up
just a bit of mismatch
taking
with a lot
too much of this engagement. You could have even just pulled back here, taken the second expansion, and try to hold him inside of his base. And that might delay his second expansion for a bit. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
enough time for
definitely
me to get some more resources.
not a fight you want to just rush into, though. Um, and the other thing is, you just got to be careful not to let a single cat bus go out ahead like that. And
Yeah.
that one cat bus is getting very heavily focus fired. So you got to try to keep your cat buses a little more spread out. And if one of them starts to take more damage than the others, then try to pick that one out of the
Switch
group
it around.
and
Yeah.
bring it to the back line, so to speak. Um,
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
so at this point here, you could probably back out and still salvage the game here. But you keep pushing in, and then at this point, you're starting to lose a little too much here, and he's just going to be able to counterattack you. So,
Yeah, which is literally what happened. So yeah, like he
so
lost a couple of the behemoths, but it wasn't enough to warrant like the losses that I received.
yeah. So yeah,
Then
I think the tech
he-
choice is fine. You could have made the cat bus work here. You just got to play it a little bit differently. The your foundry would have worked as well though. So I actually either tech choice would have been fine here.
yeah, the only reason I went cat bus is because I've gone destroyers into behemoths before and just lost.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Cat bus would work better. You just got to play a little slower and more defensive and try to get that eco advantage on him.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So yeah,
Right,
I
let's go
think
to the next
that's
one
about it for that one. So that's good. I'm down to do one or two more here.
for sure.
I might. Is it okay? Do you mind if I talk a little bit more during this next game here?
Yeah, for sure,
I'm
buddy.
gonna
For
try to
sure.
give you some points and tips during the game here.
Oh, one of the ones I don't like facing mortars. Let's see.
So, what do you like going against the mortars then?
I'm tempted to go Gargantua this time actually because he doesn't have any anti-heavy. So if I can get to enough Gargantuas, I can, in theory, just brute force it. Not literally brute force it, but I will have enough of a front line that it should work. I say should heavily here. Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Getting
Yeah,
an ad
thought
right
that was
now.
gonna happen. Ah, of course. Fortunately, I changed my ads. I used to do because I used to play a lot of Helldivers on stream. I used to do 2 minutes every 45 because that worked nicely for the matches of Helldivers being 40 minutes. But it does not work at all with Battle Aces because 2 minutes takes you a fifth of a game that you're watching. But anyway, my plan here is that I'm probably not going to build much now. I'm not building a third. I'm going to go straight into my tech. Straight into my tier 3 tech off 2 bases. and hope that because he's built that third base, he doesn't have the economy to get much currently. I may even be able to do both at the same time. Perfect. That was exactly what I wanted to be able to do. I'm going to get a couple Hornets here just to help with the DPS on these Wasps.
I'd probably recommend just going like one Swift Shocker maybe instead of the Hornet.
That is a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that?
It's all good.
Yeah, no, I can't fight that. Actually, no, I can't because he'll bring Wasps in as soon as I go for it. I'm just going to have to let that die.
Just try to stall as best you can for the Gargantua. Hopefully he can't take another base from you. But yeah, I think you got to let that one go. You could try a counterattack.
It's a Guardian Shield.
That's fair. I don't know how the Scorpions do against against the Guardian Shield.
Not terribly, not great.
Okay. I'd probably let the Gargantuas tank more.
That's probably a good idea. So I'm gonna
try to keep the
push
Scorpions
up.
behind the Gargantua.
Yeah.
Just for the first initial shots.
Yeah, I mean they can tank them pretty well, to be honest.
Yeah. Should be able to just win with Gargantua.
I'm going to pivot into some destroyers because he is going for behemoths.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just going to help take them out at the same time.
Yeah, for sure.
The Gargantua and then got the thingies.
I'd push up a little bit. Try to hold him at this choke.
In case you're wondering, yes, I am left-handed.
Oh, okay.
Hence the no.
That is a lot of Gargantua. Or not Gargantua, the behemoth.
There's a lot of behemoth, but a lot of them died as well.
Oh yeah. No, you're fine. You can hold them here.
I kind of want to push in before he gets butterflies out.
Mm-hmm. You should be safe to push up. Just keep your Gargantua up front. Should be able to take out those mortars.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he loses this here.
Focus that last mortar there. Yeah, you're good. Might want to, well, I think you're probably fine. It's got the butterfly coming out, so might need some hornets, but I think you got it.
I've already got my hornets on the way. Oh, the last shot.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's got to hurt for him.
Nice.
Or them.
So you're fine there either way. You got the hornets on the way, but very nicely done. Like it.
That was so close.
Cool, man.
But yeah, as you said, that little bit of patience in that game, that little bit more patience rather than just charging blindly, that was what won me that game, because I could have charged him, but it probably would have died.
Yep. Yeah. Again, only minor thing is the positioning there. Keep the Scorpions in the back line there and get those Gargantuas up front.
Let them tank it, and then
very well played.
Thank you.
Let's keep it going.
Definitely going to hit diamond before the end of the beta. Top ace, bit more questionable. Figure out, I played this guy earlier.
Tell me about this matchup a little bit.
It's a bit more difficult because he has the advanced blinks. But and the advanced mortars as well. That is a pretty good combination. It can be won. I'm probably just going to try and counterattack, to be honest. Because if I tech first, say, yeah, we just max the resource base for now. I dislike recalls and their ability to just absolutely disappear. We got one of them.
Very nice.
But yeah, so the problem I find with teching first against someone who's got he's got counters. There we go. Right, so now I know he's going recall, which means he's going advanced blink and mortars. I think my best bet is actually Starforge here. And then again, straight into cat buses.
Yeah, this is a tough matchup for you.
Yeah.
You're going to have to focus really on your positioning here. You're going to need
Definitely,
some butterflies for his advanced blink.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I can maybe push his third here.
But then you'll need a cat bus for everything else. So you'll just need to be able to dance between the butterflies and cat bus here.
No, I can't fight that.
Yeah, the recalls are very tough to push into.
Yes, and they have a lot of health. I think they have similar levels of health to the
They have good health and DPS, and he can just constantly, immediately reinforce, you know?
Yeah, as soon as he makes any, they're just right there.
Yeah.
I am going to try and sneak a base kill in.
It's a good idea. Watch out for those hornets.
Yeah, well, he's sending forwards.
If he keeps making the hornets, really try to focus on destroying those as much as possible.
Yeah.
It's difficult with the scorpions, but probably not a great fight to take there. You could probably just let him have it. That's not bad. Go for his four. Oh, yeah, that one's good. Go for that.
And then I can go down to the fourth.
Keep a close eye on those butterflies, though. Well, he saved one at least.
Yeah.
I'd probably just bring it back for the advanced blink.
Yeah, I'm literally on the process of bringing it back now. 3 hornets, thank you.
Yep. Take those out as quick as you can. And the advanced mortar. Try to get that. There you go. Looking good.
Yeah, I don't think this is really a fight he wanted to take, to be honest.
Don't worry too much about his recalls and whatnot. Just focus on the advanced blinks there.
Yeah, that's why. Again, my thoughts here were if I take out the recalls, I have an easier time getting my scorpions on his advanced blinks.
Yep. No, you're doing great. Keep it up.
GG.
Very nice. Very well played there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
I
we hit
don't think I
top
have much
7.
to say about that one. I don't think I got anything.
Damn. Man did good.
Yeah, good job with the positioning and with that initial attack with the butterflies, taking out
I
2
think that's
bases.
actually
That
what
was
saved
huge.
me.
Yeah, that was huge. I would say, I guess the only minor thing I would say is the scorpions. You didn't need to really fight his army with the scorpions. It's not the worst thing. You're delaying
Yeah.
him, so it's not terrible. But you could have just moved the scorpions to counterattack his base instead.
Yeah, it was just well, I wonder, can I save my third base?
Yeah.
Because if he commits his army, loses that fight, and I take out 2 bases, I'm even further ahead. Whereas if
Yeah.
I lose that army, it's not the end of the world. It's
Right.
annoying and it puts me behind a little bit, but it doesn't ruin my game.
No, exactly. All right. Tell me about this matchup.
Another recall player. He does have destroyers. He has gargantuans. That's well, we just go ground then. Yeah, we just go ground here. We go up for gargantuas, leave 1 in each mineral line to defend against his shades, and then we go over a nice amount of hornets and swift shockers, and he loses.
Sounds good to me.
These 5 can stay here in case I need them for base defense. So now he's going shades. Okay.
Yeah, I would have held off a little bit on those hornets so you could tech
No,
up here a
I
little sooner, but
didn't initially mean to get them, but I got them, so I thought, well, you know what, I may as well go with. Oh, fuck's sake!
you're gonna
Got
have
one of them.
to tech up as soon as you can.
Yeah, definitely. I think for now we go take out his third base.
Yeah. Try to do as much damage here as you can, and then try to protect your army from the shades. And
Yeah.
tech up as soon as you can.
This is gonna hurt. I think I may actually be fucked. I don't think I teched quick enough. Yeah, no, I'm fucked here. He's got too many shades out already, and he's just going to constantly kill my economy.
Yeah, I think that'll do it probably. It's all good.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, so for this game, you just got to save your resources to tech up for the Gargantua, and then also
Yeah.
try to save as many resources to put into the Gargantua.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you'll definitely need it against these shades.
I didn't even get the base. I don't think I can pull this one back. I mean, I'm going to try, but I don't honestly know if I can. I'm about to get one base's worth of economy back, but then he just builds more shades.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough situation.
And just does this repeatedly.
Yep. Yeah, I think
Yeah, no.
that's pretty much game.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the only issue really is that you weren't teching up quick enough there. If you had your
Yeah.
gargantuas up and ready, you probably would have been okay. You could have also gone into Starforge and just done a Valkyrie war with him, and then mix in a few Hornets here and there. And I would think you get a slight advantage on him probably with the Hornets. Um, so
Yeah.
that could have worked.
The only thing I was thinking about was the recall hunters.
Mhm.
And he wasn't going to want to build them because he wanted to build shades and Valkyries. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got a bit too thinky about that one. Like I thought too much about him going for something that would counter something that I wanted to go for that would counter the other thing he was going for. I think I just got a bit too
Yep.
in my head about that one.
Yeah. Well, the Gargantua would have worked fine, I think. Um,
Yeah,
you just gotta be
definitely.
careful because the shade is so fast. Um, so you'd probably, have to force him into a choke to fight your Gargantuas, hopefully.
Yeah, I get you. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is another Gargantua game, to be honest. Because if I do go Cat Bass, it's going to be countered by basically everything he has.
Yeah, you
Can
don't
I ask
really
your
have
honest?
to worry about his Starforge. You're fine with just
Yeah,
Hornets if you go Starforge. So you could just go Gargantua.
yes, man. Can I ask your honest thoughts on the Bulwark?
I think the Bulwark is okay.
I like it. I just find it's far too slow.
Yeah, same here. I that's the only issue I have with it too, is how slow it is.
Yeah,
Um,
because anyone I find, because anytime I go for it, I find people just avoid fighting me, and then I
right.
can't have bulwarks everywhere I need to defend.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Um,
did used to like using bulwark.
how do you think you would do in this matchup on tier 2 only?
Not sure. Could be done. Why are
The
you thinking
tricky
that's?
thing the tricky thing here is it's got the recall ability, so he can pretty easily defend here.
Yeah,
In theory,
kind of
the
attacking.
Scorpions might be able to tank a little while your Swift Shockers pick off the recall, but that would
Yeah,
be difficult to pull off, I think. I think you have
I think
the
that's
clear
it.
advantage, though, if you just go Gargantua here. You just gotta watch out for the snipers.
Yes. Get out of here, boy.
I would try to put a little bit of pressure on him right now, though.
Yeah, because he has got a third base and I haven't. I don't really want to get a third base either because
Just watch out for
I know.
the recall shocker.
Uh, yeah, he's got Guardian Shield as well, so I can't really. I mean,
Try to bait it. Try to bait his recalls.
yeah,
Gotta get your scorpions to tank that. That's pretty good.
oh wait, I can still fight that. What is he doing?
Now the scorpions are going to be faster than the snipers here. So you'll need to try to
Yes.
focus the snipers with your scorpions.
I've got a nice amount of Gargantua as well. Again, I want the Gargantua leading.
He's going to be playing pretty defensive here. Try
Yeah.
to cut him off, I would say, up top. Either that or go for the second natural base.
Oh wait.
That's weird.
Units, what are you doing?
I have this problem too. I don't know. Okay. Well, that was an interesting choice for him.
Yeah. GG. Didn't defend his fourth properly. For
Interesting.
some reason, I had all his snipers in a backs against the wall.
All right.
Because normally
Well played.
you just build a bunch of snipers, keep them in the open, and you win. But yeah, thank you. That
Yeah.
was a GG. Well played.
Yeah, pretty good there. You could try spreading your army out a little bit to put more pressure on him, just to kind of like keep him on his toes. Not necessarily to you want to be careful not to lose your army, but you could split your
Yeah.
army, attack two different bases, try to get him panicked, and just try not to lose too much.
Yeah, it makes sense. Interesting matchup here.
A lot of people seem to be running the Guardian Shield.
They do. I don't understand why. It was so heavily nerfed. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's for the worker shield against things like shades and whatnot, but you just go 3 shades rather than 2 and you take out workers anyway.
Hmm. So what are you thinking
Mm,
for this one?
I'm thinking Gargs again, in all honesty, because the Swift Shockers will help with taking out the destroyers that he has. So I'm technically up a unit because Heavy Hunters are fucking useless against ground units. Really.
How do you feel
Like they
about
can tank a few
tier
shots to get
two
them.
here?
I mean, I can probably just push them 2 base on tier 2.
Yeah, I think so.
I
You
don't
probably
need
put a
to
lot
go
of
up.
pressure on him here.
Yeah, I don't need to go up to Gargantuas, but he does to survive because of the Swift Shockers.
Right. Yeah, so I would just put as much pressure as you can with tier two.
Yeah, that's exactly what I plan on doing. And obviously with destroyers, I'll take out his bases pretty quickly. What I tend to do here is go 4 destroyer, 4 Swift Shocker,
Hmm.
and then the rest is just Scorps to tank.
Actually, you don't need the destroyers yet, so I would just go
I
Swift
take it for the easy
Shocker.
way.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking about bases.
yeah, yeah. No, you could. I would recommend two, maybe, but it's up to you.
It's more because obviously Swift Shockers and Scorpions do not take bases out quickly. Oh, hello there. Free unit kills are
Right.
free unit
No,
kills.
I would be more focused on taking out his army and workers first, and then the base.
Yeah, because they can just sit and focus the base. Like, look how quickly that goes down with the destroyers,
Hmm.
and then the rest can just be Swift Shockers afterwards. Because I've already got the destroyers I need to take out his base.
Yep. Should be good here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for my reinforcements to get here. This is why you don't like. I saw what you wanted to do. GG. I know what he wanted. He wanted to get up to his tier 3. He wanted to get to
Very nice.
Gargantuas.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, if I just take straight into my heavy hunters, he can't go butterflies to kill me. But that implies that I was going to go butterflies to kill him. I mean, as long as I would have liked to have hit top ace, but I don't have the time of the day at the moment to actually hit top ace. So if I hit diamond by the end of the beta, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Which I think the beta ends 7 p.m. on Monday, so or 7 p.m. UK time anyway.
Hmm. Yeah,
Bloody
another
pond
very
divided.
well played. Good
Thank you, my
choice on
man.
the tech and everything.
I didn't spend 10 years playing StarCraft 2 to hone my fucking RTS skills for nothing.
It's all good.
Oh man, I know
These
like the
games are
shit
hard,
out of
man.
that game.
These games are hard,
Oh look,
man.
Falcon. Fair enough, your Falcons are here.
I never really got too much into RTS games, just because of how difficult they are.
They are very difficult, yeah, I will give you that. I think I can win this one on the tier 2 push mid here. Tier 2 push mid. This isn't League of Legends. What the fuck am I talking about? I got in so much trouble last night. So I went out with some mates because one of my work colleagues is leaving the country. She's going back to France to be with her her family and all that. And
Hmm.
we went out for some drinks. Me, her, and a few other mates. We all went out. We all had a few drinks. We all came back quite pissed, or at least I came back to mine quite pissed, and I was quite loud. Hornets would definitely eat these Falcons, but he's not even going for them very not. He thinks he can go straight for the destroyers and win. But that's fine. I'm just going to do the same as we did last game. 2 destroyers, the rest
Hmm.
swift shockers, and kill him. Have the destroyers focus the base to take out the guardian shield, and then everything else just kill his army.
Sounds good to me. Butterflies would work as well. You got
Fireflies would
two good
work actually. Yeah,
options.
I teched first, I believe, didn't I?
Yeah.
If I'd attacked butterflies first, he'd have gone straight for dragonflies,
Right.
and then butterflies
Yeah.
would have lost. Like if he teched to the destroyers first, then absolutely I would have teched for the butterflies. One more swift shocker, and then we're good to go. Let's make that third base investment look silly.
Yeah, I feel like you've been running into a lot of good matchups for your deck.
Oh, I have.
So it
But
seems like
that's the
it's a
thing with this
good
deck. It's
counter to
quite
the
an
meta.
all-round deck, to be honest.
Hmm. Yeah,
Like
it seems
I
pretty
spent
good for this
I've
meta.
spent the beta coming up with this deck because that's been my aim. My aim has been I want to look for an all-round deck that can kill anything it comes across,
Hmm. It's pretty good.
and that's what I ended up finding. Wait for my next few units to come out because he's not going to have. He just signed his own death warrant. I don't get why he thought he would win that fight.
Yeah.
Swift Shockers are so much fun, man. Honestly, I'd recommend trying them. Okay, they don't do great
Hmm.
damage versus bases, but they're just so much fun to use.
Yeah. Yeah, seems pretty
It's
good just from watching. Looks like that buff helped a little bit. So I like that.
definitely. This is what I'm getting annoyed about.
Yeah. The climb is slow. I feel you.
Yeah.
That's how it was for me,
Uh,
man. Yep. I would be losing like 30, 40 points and then only gaining like 10, 15.
Exactly, and that's the part that's made this climb the hardest. The fact that for every loss, I'm losing. I am having to get 3 wins to make back what I lost
I know.
because of straight deck diff.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am down for probably one or two more here. If you want
Yep,
to keep it going here,
sounds good. Sounds
one
good
or
to me,
two
man.
more. Seems like the games are going well, so that's a good sign.
I've had a smashing day on games today.
Very nice.
Unfortunately, my League of Legends team lost though because they are a bunch of potatoes. Yeah, this is looking like a Gargantua deck. Gargantua Swift Shocker. I mean, I could go Cat Bus, but that's risky because I'll have to go a mix of Cat Bus and Falcons because otherwise his Locusts and airships will tear my Cat Bus apart. And then his blasters will tear apart the Falcons anyway. So this is definitely going to be another Gargantua game.
Do you think you could end it before tier 3?
Um, Possibly. I probably could end it before tier 3, to be honest.
I would say if you think you can, and there's the chance to do it, it's probably better to go for it, unless you think
Yeah.
it's too risky.
It is. Does he have Guardian Shield? He does. That's what I get for pouring a glass of wine in the middle of this fucking game. Yeah, I can definitely end it before tier 3.
Yeah, I would say the only thing you really got to look out for is those recalls teleporting on top of your units.
Yeah. As long
Just
as they don't
watch out for
teleport on
that.
top of the shockers, we're good.
I would go straight for his army here, though, and
Yeah,
hopefully push them back, and then maybe you could get the base.
yeah, definitely. Oh, okay, he's going straight tier 3. I probably should have gone tier 3 at this point. Oh well. It's fine. I use this to take out his base and then get tier 3.
Yeah, save up some resources for tier 3.
Definitely. I'm not reinforcing anything. He's only got
Focus the
one shocker.
shocker.
Oh, he fucked himself by going for the tier 3 tech.
Hmm. Watch out for the shockers. Try to do damage to the second base, to the natural.
Yeah, he's got his army there, so that's what I want to
Just
go for
watch
anyway.
out. He's almost to his tier 3. You're going to have to back out as soon as he gets up.
Yeah, I can take this base first, I reckon.
Try not to take too much damage here.
Yep. I am just leaving. I lost my destroyers, but that's fine.
It's all right. You got the advantage here.
Yeah, he lost 2 bases. My tier 3 is about to come out. He doesn't have any anti-heavy. The best he's got possibly is assault bots, but they lose against my shockers anyway. His deck is entirely splash based.
Yeah, try to
Right.
do tanking with the Guardian Shield. Or, I mean, not the. What am I saying? The Gargantua.
The Gargantua.
Sorry.
Was this a desperation move by him?
Maybe. No need to panic here. Blasters don't do much to the base.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, you're good.
That was a desperation move from him.
Yeah, he over invested a little bit into the shockers and had them in a bad spot, so you're able to take those out pretty
But
quick.
that's the thing. He got one shocker. In the
Right,
initial fight we had, he had one shocker. Then he built two
right,
more. His problem was tech into tier 3 straight away, thinking I was going to do the same thing.
right. Yeah, that's why I like that tier 2 aggressive play there.
Yeah, it catches a lot of people out because they think because that's also another wrong one. That's also another thing about this deck. It's designed that I have enough splash to take out any tier 1 mass. I have enough destroyers I can get destroyers to take out any tier 2 masses like Crusaders or anything like that. What have we
Mhm.
got here? We got Mortar and Heavy Hunters.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it's
pretty
looking like another
strong tier
Panther
2.
again. Yeah, it's looking like another Gargantuan mass again, or even a tier 2 push because the Scorpions can just tank. He's only got yeah. So what got you into battle aces then? If you're not much of a
I'm sorry? What was that?
what what got you into battle aces if you're not much of of a strategy gamer?
I've watched a lot of RTS games here and there, mainly Age of Empires. Um,
Yeah,
and I enjoy watching them. I just never really got into playing any of them because they're just too
makes
difficult.
sense.
But yeah, I saw some streamers streaming Battle Aces. I'm like, oh, hey, that looks like an RTS that might be easy enough for me to get into. And so I,
I
picked it
feel that.
up, and I feel like I,
Oh, this guy's
picked up
going.
the game pretty well, and I'm loving it.
Well, you've done
So
top base, so I feel like you've done pretty well. Yeah,
yeah, thanks. I've been loving it. It's an
it
awesome
is
game.
such a fun game, and there's none of this 40-minute fest.
Yeah,
If you get me.
exactly. That's probably like my biggest, kind of gripe with the other RTS games is like, well, not only are they difficult, but then, you got to spend 40 minutes in a game and end up losing, and it just feels terrible, you know?
Yeah. Right, so I don't need to go destroyers this game because he doesn't have Guardian Shield. So I don't care how quickly I kill the base. All I care is that I fight the army and kill the base.
Like, I think I've only played 10 ranked games in Age of Empires 4, and one of them ended up being an hour and a half game where I lost. I pretty much just quit after that. I'm like, no way, man.
It's just depressing at that point.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't do that.
I'm going to
Just
upset a lot of the chat here, but I've never played Age of Empires 4. Why do I feel like I'm about to get a giant butterfly counterattack? Oh yeah, I am. But it's at my front with my army.
you're good with
That's
the
gonna
Hornets.
yeah.
The Hornets are so good.
They're just yeah. GG.
Very nice. Well done. Well played.
Thank you. Normally, I would have gone for some destroyers there because I feel like I need to take the base out. But after what you said earlier about, well, actually, you don't, and he went double
Mhm.
tier 1 ground, so I definitely didn't need to.
Yeah. Yeah. You've done very well here. I don't have a lot to say. I've had a few points and tips here and there for you.
And
You're pretty good for the
that
most part. So, being at this level, it's a pretty high level, man. So nothing to be ashamed of, and um, nothing to complain about. Um,
I appreciate it. Thank you, man. And that's the sort of thing. What I was looking for from this coaching was the higher level nitpicky tips that would
yeah,
help me get to diamond and top ace and whatnot. Because okay, this beta is ending on Monday. You give it
right.
3 or 4 months, they're going to do another beta.
Oh yeah, it'll be back. And so yeah, like you said, that's pretty much all I can do for you is give you some nitpick type of tips. Since you are good enough, pretty much for the most part. So there's no
Appreciate
major
it.
flaws in your game, which is good. And so there's just always those little things that we need to keep track of and remember and try to focus on in order to be more consistent and improve and whatnot. Um,
Yeah, definitely.
so yeah, just think about those matchups and I think my biggest recommendation is to consider that tier two pressure whenever you can. If you feel like you got a good matchup for that tier two, I feel like your deck is pretty well suited to it. So
Honestly, it's a disgustingly good push, and I stumbled upon this by accident.
yeah, yeah, and kind of test the limits of the tier two. Um, you might end up pushing it too far and end up losing a game because of it, but hopefully those games will kind of teach you how far you, or how much you can get away with that tier two pressure. Because I think you could probably get away with more than you think, especially up against the Guardian Shield. You may want to test the limits against that as well. I know it's risky
Yeah.
and a little scary pushing into that, but if you do it right, um, I think you could do pretty well.
I mean, for that, I think you need to sort of come in from three angles: the top, the middle, and the bottom.
Yeah,
You need to concave that, push in from those three angles so that A, the army can't run away and regroup, B, you can cut off any reinforcements, and C, the Guardian Shield just isn't going to have enough DPS to take out everything.
right. Yeah, well, that was awesome, dude. I enjoyed that. I hope that was helpful for everyone. Um,
It's been great for me, so thank you very much, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it as well. It's been fun to just sit, chat shit, and chat the game with you.
Absolutely. Is there anything else you can think about that you would like any other tips or pointers or anything? Or
No, I think you've been pretty. You've hit the nail on the head with everything so far.
cool.
I mean, as you can see, I've gone from I think I was on 5,370 when I started today, and I'm now on 5,800. So
Yeah, keep it
yeah,
up. You'll hit diamond in no time.
yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna hit diamond tomorrow for sure.
feel free to reach out anytime if you have any other questions or anything, or if you want to try putting together another co-stream at some point. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for the next beta.
Well, have you ever played StarCraft?
I have not. Um, I can't say I would be ready to jump into that yet, but I will
No
keep that in
worries.
mind. If I do, I wouldn't mind giving it a try possibly at some point. So yeah,
Let me
if
know because I was diamond in StarCraft, so I'm happy
nice.
to like
Yeah, you
reverse
give
the
me
roles
some
a little bit
coaching
here.
there.
You know,
Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be fun. Um,
out of interest, what other strategy games or other games in general do you like to play and or stream?
I haven't done any streaming in a long time. Battle Ace is the first and only game that I've streamed for quite a while. Um, and in the past, I was trying to do Dota 2 for a little while. Um,
Yeah,
that was long time ago. But yeah, I haven't really done any streaming for a while. But normally, I just enjoy playing games casually off stream and whatnot. I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals while that was popular. Um, got into a little bit of Overwatch for a little bit. And I'm thinking I might try it out again. There's like a new game mode stadium or something that I want to try out.
oh yeah,
Um,
no fair.
but yeah, mostly like shooter games, a little bit of Call of Duty, and
Any
some
others?
MOBAs like Dota 2, um, League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm. Um, and then the RTS is really mainly just Age of Empires 2 and 4, but mostly just like watching. So yeah, that's kind of my background in gaming.
You ever played Helldivers?
No, no, I've heard good
Oh,
things about it though. Sounds cool.
Helldivers 2 is so good, man.
Nice. Yeah, it looks
Just
cool.
pure unbridled chaos.
Nice. Yeah, I'd be interested in trying that at some point too.
Yeah, definitely. Give me a shout, man. I think it's like 25 quid on Steam, or I don't know what that converts to you guys because you're
Okay.
American, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it's probably around 35 dollars. I
Okay.
think that'd be about the conversion.
Not bad.
Take it with a pinch of
I'll
salt though,
look
because that's off
into
the
it.
top of my head. if you do get it, give me a shout, man, and I'm definitely up
Mhm.
to co-stream it. I've got some mates that always play with me, so I can bring you into the fold. We can just four mans, and we can just
Is this
murk shit up.
Yeah, dude, for sure. So yeah, let me know if you got any other ideas for anything. I'm down
Hundred
to
percent.
talk and collaborate and all that. Um, do you want to shout out any other content or anything you're working on or anything you're doing? Guys, feel free to check
Right,
out Reaper here. Super
right,
cool
right
guy.
now I'm just doing streaming. Just streaming. I do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. until sort of 11 midnight UK time. I do need to get on and start my YouTube channel, so by all means, please pressure me to actually do that. My socials are all DFX at DFX_Reapers or at Reapers. Follow me up. I will be posting updates on there, and I will just be streaming the shit out of games for God knows how long until I can't stream anymore, until I can't game anymore, whichever comes first.
Nice, very cool. And feel free to use my Discord anytime you want. You can drop links in there as well if you got anything you want to link.
And drop me the link to the Discord, and I'll join it, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send that to you in just a minute then. But I think
Appreciate
that'll
it.
do it.
100%. No, it's been wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thanks, man. I'll catch you later then.
Take care, dude.
All right. Very cool. Hopefully we are good then. Never done one of the co-streams before, so that was cool. A lot of fun. Hopefully that came across well on stream and everything. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. I'm going to keep the stream going here. We'll get into some practice and whatnot for the tournament tomorrow. Let me make sure everything is up and running still, looking good, and all that good stuff. I have a couple messages I need to get to, so bear with me. I'll get some music going here. Hopefully. So yeah, guys, definitely check out Reapers there. Super cool guy. Yeah, he's doing pretty well, looks like, with the Battle Aces there. Had a lot of good games. Let me see if I can get caught up on chat here. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't want to interrupt our coaching session too much there. But thank you, everybody who's joined and has been chatting it up. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't able to get to all you guys during that. Got Cosmic in the chat. Thorpe's back in here. Sounds like you're saying the 2v2 tournament might need somebody. It's in like an hour? Oh, okay. Give me just a minute here. Yeah, I know StarCraft 2 is the big one for sure. For some reason, I never got into that too much. I really liked the kind of the historical aspect of Age of Empires 2. A lot of the civilizations there have some very cool history behind it. So I kind of like that side of it. All right, cool. We got Benny Khan in the chat. Thank you for joining. Learned a lot from that as a beginner to Battle Aces. Good stuff. Nice. Glad you're able to learn from that. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Kazoo TV followed. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And got Kaiba in the YouTube chat over on YouTube. Just a reminder for you guys, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So feel free to check out either one, whichever you prefer. And Kaiba, I haven't actually played the 2v2 at all yet, but it's something I'm interested in trying out for sure. And hopefully next time the game comes back, I'll be able to get into it more. But I think the 1v1 is where I want my main focus to be. And I will try to do some 2v2 whenever I'm able to get to it. So it sounds like their tournament is in an hour or so. And, you know, if you guys are okay with me going into the 2v2 tournament cold, never having played before, you know, I would be happy to do that. But yeah, just keep that in mind. I would be going in cold. Haven't touched the 2v2 before, but I think that'd be fun. I'd be down to try it. Can add you in Steam? Sure. Sure, you could add me in Steam. I'm fine with that, at least right now. Give me a minute, guys. I'm still trying to catch up here. Cosmic is reaching out, and I'm still far behind on the chat, trying to get caught up. All right, I think... okay. Yeah, give me another minute here then. So, Cosmic, if you are okay with it and the hosts of the tournament are okay with it, then I am down for it. I think I got... Okay. That was a lot to catch up on. I will need to run to the washroom real quick here, though. So let me see if I can add you on Steam quick. Then I'll run to the washroom, and then we'll jump into some 2v2s. That'll be cool. My first time. All right, just sent you an invite. I'm going to run to the washroom quick. So give me another minute and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Hope everybody's doing well and having fun. All right, I think I got Cosmic now on my front list here, so should be able to jump into some 2v2s. Cosmic, do you want to use, if you're still there, do you want to use Discord, jump in Discord with me? Um, very not. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Thank you for joining. I like these names. Very cool. I'm down for whatever name. Those sound good though. Cosmic is still there. We could jump into a game, do a little practice before the tournament. You're gonna start your stream up. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna be doing the 2v2 tournament here with Cosmic in a little bit. We're gonna do some practice for it. When is the tournament starting? I think the tournament should be starting somewhat soon, but hopefully we'll be able to get in a couple of games of practice beforehand. We shall see. Just gonna wait here for a little bit for Cosmic. Does anybody have any ideas for a deck that I could use or should use for 2v2s? Why do I feel like the music is too loud? Let me know if there's any audio issues, guys, or video issues. If my voice is too loud or too quiet. Hopefully we're good. Yeah, Kaiba, there's a tournament tonight that's going to be happening soon. It's a 2v2 tournament. And then tomorrow, more in the morning time for me, there's another tournament tomorrow that I'll be participating in. I got all the details and information up on my Discord channel.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How's it going, man?
Hello. Hi. Okay.
All right, we got Cosmic in here.
Hey.
We'll
how's
start
it going,
up in a
y'all?
little bit.
All right.
Let me drop a link quick in my chat here for my Discord in case anybody's interested in joining it. I have information on both of the tournaments in my Discord.
Okay.
So feel free to check it out there, guys, if you are interested. And I believe I have a link in the Discord as well to the actual stream that they'll be using. So you can go check out their stream as well once the games start up. Do you know when it's starting? Is it in like 30 minutes or something?
I believe it's starting. Let me go ahead and double check real quick.
I'm going back to check as well here.
Oh, okay.
Got an hour maybe?
Looks like, yeah, begins in an hour and 1 minute on the dot.
Sounds good. It says check-in time.
Yes.
In about 15 minutes. Do we need to check in or something?
Yeah, just go to the Discord for Ace's event, go to #check-in, and then react with a thumbs up. And that's it.
Wait, where is it at?
Hey, Hector. Go to the
Battle Aces
Ace's. Are you in
Seventh Aces, yeah.
Discord?
I got
Yeah,
it, yep.
that
Okay. Check in. And then, which one do I thumb up? There's a whole bunch of them.
The one with our names.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
We're
We're
checked
good.
in. Ready for our flight.
Okay, so. All right.
Have you dabbled much in the 2v2 yet?
If you take a look at my stream, you'll see that I have 0 points.
Oh, okay, nice. We'll be the
Yes.
underdogs then.
We will be.
Let's
It
go.
will be awkward.
Do you have any
All right.
ideas then at all about like what's good and not, decks and all that?
I have my deck that I got top ace with, and that's it.
That's okay.
Just looking at
Get you
this.
there.
Okay. It looks like our decks mesh reasonably well with you having Cat-Bus, an airship.
I'm getting a little bit of static from you, I think.
1 sec. Let me make sure I have the right mic on.
I think it's good now. That was weird. It was very brief.
Strange.
It's like
Okay.
5 seconds. I think it's gone now.
That's good. Okay. Correct
Okay.
mic. Yes. All right.
Yeah, so what do you think we should do for deck here? We're kind of just gonna have to wing it, I guess. But what are you thinking for core units?
I really like the Scorpion recall parrying. It's what we're both comfortable with, right? And you can be aggressive with the recalls. I can be defensive with Scorpions. I think they mesh pretty well.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, I honestly have no idea, so I'm just down to try whatever. So if you think that'll work, let's give that a shot.
Yeah.
Any suggestions on the Foundry?
Looking at what Ektar is saying in my chat, it says that you already have Foundry anti-big and anti-air. Oh yeah, you do. You have the Destroyer. Okay. This looks okay to me. I think I think our decks mesh pretty well. Like we're covering pretty much all the bases here.
Okay. You think my Starforge is good too then?
Yeah, you could go Valkyrie maybe, just to really make sure that we own the skies.
Okay.
That might be
I like
good.
that idea.
Yeah,
I'll get rid of the airship then. Swap that out for
That's a good
something
idea.
else.
yeah, that's an excellent idea. Okay.
Valkyrie. So yeah, Cat plus Valkyrie should be a good combo then, right?
Yeah, agreed.
And
Someone should take Gargantua, says Thorpe. Hmm.
100 series.
I'll get rid of my Heavy Hunter. I don't think I need the Heavy Hunter then.
Agreed. Yeah, I think you can swap that for Garg.
Gargantua. What
Yeah.
about
Heavy units.
what about Sniper? How would Sniper do?
Ooh, snipers probably. I don't know. Like snipers are really good in 1v1 because you can kind of continuously kite back, right? It's a lot harder to pull off in 2v2, I'd imagine, just because there's a lot more stuff happening and it's a lot easier to get flanked.
That's a good point. That's fair.
So
What if I did Behemoth, actually? I kind of like Behemoth. I think I
Okay.
want to try that.
cool.
Okay.
Behemoth can't shoot up, is the issue, right? So
No, I
Um,
have Blaster that can shoot up, Recall that can
Oh,
shoot up,
cool.
and Valkyrie.
awesome.
So
Okay,
I got
yeah, that
Behemoth Blaster
probably
right now.
covers our bases. Yeah, that probably covers our bases.
I think so.
Yeah, I can work around with the advanced blinks to try and kill any opposing big units and maybe snipe a base or two.
Thorpe's saying mortars and snipers are pretty good. Someone normally plays mortars snipers, and then the other person kind of just helps defend those.
Mortar sniper is the meta.
Okay.
For ones.
I'm down with just trying this. We could just see how this goes, and then do one
Yeah.
practice game and make adjustments as we go here.
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay.
If we need to, we can swap to mortar sniper. I do have a lot of experience with snipers. I do not with mortars.
Yeah, same here.
So, okay.
We might have to figure out a counter then to the meta. A counter to the mortars.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be your cat bus, right? So.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let me see. I might be able to just invite you here to a
Perfect.
2v2.
Let's do it.
Ooh, okay, cool. This is interesting.
Awesome.
Never done this
Agreed.
before.
Wow. Me neither.
Let's see. Let's see.
All right.
This should be fun.
Hell yeah. Ooh, that's really pretty. Okay. Sniper. Oh, they have a lot of shades, locusts, snipers. These are like all the worst matchups for my
I
deck.
have no idea what to expect here.
Me neither. I'm gonna start by keeping a scorpion at the top lane for vision.
They have shades. Okay. So yeah, if they start going into shades, I could either go Valkyrie to completely shut it down, but Blaster might work really well also.
I think we want you to go Valkyrie here. I think we want you to have air. Yeah.
One guy's expanding, one guy's teching up. That's interesting.
I think we definitely. Oh, topside.
Yeah,
Topside.
just bait him in.
Yeah. Nothing.
I'm expanding here. You're going into advanced recall.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go for.
Yeah, I could
Are
go
you taking
into.
Starforge?
I'll go Starforge as well.
Awesome, thank you.
Um,
Just do this.
I'll try doing a sneak attack possibly with the recalls here, but I can teleport back anytime.
Cool. I'll have advanced recalls, so I should be able to hold any.
Yeah. Let me know if you need help back at the base, and I'll teleport back. I'm just gonna distract him here.
Awesome. Go for it. Alright, you're being set up to get surrounded, so
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can teleport
Awesome.
up.
Awesome. Right, recalls.
Just distracting
Alright, I'm
them
up
here.
to... Awesome.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
Hmm.
ready.
Snipers are really
Resource
scary
base
for me.
warmed up and
I'm gonna
working.
expand again.
Gotcha.
Star
Might need some
Forge
assistance
is
here.
ready. Enemy tech is turning
Yep,
on.
they're
Be ready.
setting up
Back up a
mortars.
little bit. We're gonna tech up again. I think we just have to try to stall as much as possible. Try
Yeah.
not to lose too much here. We might have to give up this space. Yeah,
Agreed.
I think we gotta give this up.
Um,
We can counterattack
yeah.
bottom, try to take their fourth.
You got a expose
It's an
the
option.
rear. Workers
I
down.
would give that up. Just give it up. Let's go bottom.
yeah.
See if we can get their base.
I don't want to counterattack yet because I have P3 on the way as of right now.
Cover it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
I'll
try
to
and
put
save
some
your
pressure
base.
on them, but
That's happening, okay.
Resource base destroyed.
Withdrawing? Is there any...
I can get the
I'll
base
one
here.
against destroyer.
I'll get the base and get out.
Nice. Well done. You're going topside. I'll intercept.
All right. I'll have
You got a
cap us in a little
resource
bit.
base taking fire.
They do have
Cover it.
advanced blinks, so we'll have to focus on taking those out.
Workers.
The biggest issue are going to be snipers, I think. I can handle the advanced links with advanced recall. With advanced destroyers. Sorry,
Building a resource base.
my brain. Okay.
Resource base warmed up and working.
All right. You got any cat buses?
They're coming.
Yeah. This should be an easy win for us. Yeah. Yeah. Artillery doesn't care that much about this. All right. Gonna start kiting back. I need you to kill the snipers. Ideally. Just don't die to advanced links. Look out. Yeah.
Workers under attack.
Snipers are pretty tough.
They really are. Alright, I'm gonna withdraw. I don't think that this is a fight that we can win. There are still a few advanced links in there. We need to bait them to the advanced destroyers first.
I'm
I'm gonna get...
Your resource base is
we
Yeah.
oh, you got the advanced destroyer. Okay.
Yeah, that's our counter. The advanced link. Snipers.
You got a resource base taking fire.
Problematic.
Cover it.
Normally I would try and flank snipers, but alright.
You got a resource base
We don't
taking
have
fire.
much in the way of
Cover
air
it.
power. Alright. This game might be
Resource
lost.
base destroyed.
Yeah. Okay. I think most of their advanced links are dead, perhaps? Gonna try and target those down so you can clear. Alright. Just try and keep the cat buses below my advanced destroyers, I think. I think it's a loss.
Units reporting
Yeah,
damage.
this is a loss.
Let's just
GG.
keep the pressure up here. Let's stay in it for just a little
Too
bit
many
longer.
snipers.
Combat.
Ah, never mind. Yeah,
Too many snipers. Yeah.
that's fine. GG's.
Okay. GG's. So
This is gonna take
my
a
next...
while.
It will.
So now
Oh
you say
boy.
that.
Me neither. Oh, okay. Before we do so, I want to take a moment. So, what did we die to? We died to snipers,
Advanced
right?
blinks were destroying my cat buses like immediately. But yeah, the
So-
snipers are pretty darn good.
I think what we have to do is the cat buses basically have to float above the advanced destroyers until they're dead, right? Like, the cat buses just can't commit at all. Well,
Right.
there are advanced blinks, right?
We gotta kill
Um,
the advanced blinks quick enough so that we can
Yeah.
take out those snipers because snipers outrange your advanced destroyers. So
Yeah, and
we
artillery,
might just
right?
need to go sniper ourselves, to be honest. 'Cause I would
Yeah.
expect most people are gonna have a counter
Yeah.
to the cat bus, but maybe not. I could swap cat bus
Mm-hmm.
for shade. Shade might do better.
Shade? Shade? Oh boy, that's... Oh.
Because then the advanced blink
Huh.
would do nothing to the shade.
That's a really good idea, actually. You
So
can get in,
they
kill
got
this.
nothing there for Shade.
Yeah, and you can kill all their workers too.
Yeah. You want to just
Shade
try
might
that? We could
actually
just
be
try
building it.
that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, it looks like my camera was off a little bit there.
No worries.
Thanks for letting
Okay.
me know, guys. We'll try to fix that for the next one then.
Cool. Let me look at.
I apologize. I won't be going through chat too much here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us, but I'm going to try to focus with Cosmic here on the games and everything, and hopefully I will be able to get to chat later. But I do appreciate you guys letting me know if there's any issues with the stream at all.
And also, you could definitely read chat. Like, I am fully okay with that.
No, it's okay. I do want to focus on the game here.
Awesome.
I'm already not too good at the 2v2s, so
Hey, we've got 45 minutes to learn. Okay.
yeah, exactly. We're fine. We got this.
Yeah. So traditionally, my weakness has been
All right, so I think Shade is the only change I'm going to make here. How about you?
cool.
Are you going to stick with it? I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, just looking at my deck right now, I can't think of anything else that would deal with snipers apart from falcons, but it's too slow anyway. And you're going shades, so I think
What do you
I'm
have
cool to just
for
go for it.
anti-air?
I have the blaster and the advanced blink.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, how about I also swap out blaster for sniper then?
That's smart. Hell yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I like that. Let's try that.
Cool. Sounds good.
Send you another invite here.
Awesome. Let's do it. Yeah. We can also try and do what I normally have to do versus snipers, which is a massive flank. It's hard, and it
Enemy is building. Your buddy just
is-
called in a resource.
yeah, it's not easy, but it does work. Okay.
All right, I think the camera's in an okay position. Let me know if you guys have any issues with that. Oh, I guess it is covering one person, isn't it? All right, sorry, man. I'm gonna try to move this around a little bit.
You're good. No worries.
Hopefully this is okay. Maybe I'll do that.
I think
I'll
I'm going to
just-
go Foundry in this matchup.
I'll just make it smaller.
Links are aggressing on the top side.
Resource base
Okay,
warmed up.
sorry about that. I think we're good now.
You're good.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Yep.
Be ready. Your
Yeah, I'm going to be
buddy
going
just- enemy tech is
Foundry this
turning
game, I
on.
think.
Be ready.
You're going Foundry, okay?
Yeah.
I will go Starforge again then, I guess.
Cool. Oh, wait, no. I could have
or
gone.
wait, they got
Oh,
Gargantua.
I can handle those with advanced
Starting
blinks.
Starforge.
I'll try Starforge. We'll see how that
I just
does.
realized Gotcha. I just realized I definitely could have gone Starforge because they both went Foundry. Oh well.
It's all good.
Your enemy is building a resource base.
I'm
Enemy
not used to playing
resource base
reactively.
warmed up and working.
Incoming. Nice. Well done. Flanking. Ah.
Workers getting flanked.
Oh shoot.
Not that.
Oh my gosh, I can barely see the orange. Oh
Me
my
too.
gosh.
That's. Ugh.
That's OP.
Your buddy just called in
Oh
an
my
advanced
gosh.
fountain.
It's hilarious.
Yeah. Nice. Good micro.
Alright, I will tech up right away again.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Gotcha. They've got recall shockers.
Yeah, this will
Gonna
be
call in
tough.
some recall. It's okay. I think I'm gonna call in 2 recall shockers of my own. Help.
Where are my buddies?
Yeah, I think
Just
we
back
hold
up
this.
and stay close to the core to the base, because I can't teleport that far out.
This should be okay, I think.
Units engaged.
Lost all of them.
It's okay if we lose a
Alright,
little
well,
bit.
Turning on. Be ready.
it's okay. As long as we hold here a little bit,
Units.
I can call in it. Okay. Blasters are on the way.
Ah, they got turrets there.
We got this. It's okay.
Got a resource
We got
base
this.
taking fire. Cover it.
Blasters are here.
We'll make a comeback here. Almost
We're not
got my
behind.
shades.
Starforge is complete.
We're not behind. We're ahead.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
shades coming in.
Awesome.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Took out all
Back
those
home.
planks.
Workers down.
Let's go.
Nice.
And take
Back
out
home.
a bunch of
You
workers.
recall to it?
Workers. Workers. Workers.
I don't have much for recalls right now.
All right. I'll send in some stuff. See what I can do.
Units reporting damage.
Appreciate it. Okay.
Let's try to call the names or call the bases by numbers. How about
Units in combat.
Gotcha.
we could do
So 1,
the
2,
core
3.
is 1, and then 2, 3. Yep.
Sounds good to me. All right.
Workers under attack.
Oh, shoot. All right. Rude. Incoming? Third? 3. All right. I think we just push and win now.
I'm just gonna keep pumping out shades.
Awesome.
Shades are doing pretty well. I feel like I took out most of
Here.
their workers.
Nice. Well done. Yeah, for the heavy hunters. I think we just push here and win. Yeah. I think we got it. I'm gonna just stutter step in. I think we got it.
If you can get those, oh, there we go. Nice.
GG's. Well played.
Yeah, you too.
Victory.
Thank you.
Shades are crazy. I think that's the better play
They
for
are.
sure. Oh
Agreed.
my gosh.
How do I... Okay, cool. Awesome.
All right, I think we found the deck.
Agreed. Shades are just so much map control.
Yeah.
It's... Okay. I've seen Varak before. I don't know who the other person is, though.
Resource base.
Not sure how I feel about the recalls, to be honest, but I don't mind them.
Resource base warmed up and
They seem okay.
Yeah. They do.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Top set. Wasp.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if they're actually on the base, call out the number.
Sounds good to me.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Alright, I'm gonna check boundary.
Buddy just called in. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource
Yeah.
base warmed
They're
up
going
and
double
working.
Wanna expand
Starforge. Third, yep.
Yeah, I'm good to play more reactive here. Defensive early on.
Agreed. 3.
He's got the Predator, which is gonna shut my shades down, so I'll go Foundry here, I
Enemy is
think.
building a resource base. Starting foundry.
Awesome.
Your buddy
I just realized I
called in a
hadn't.
resource base.
Alright. That's my 3rd. I'm gonna try and just stay by your recalls. I don't want to go too far ahead and get it for free.
Enemy tech is turning on. Buddy just called in.
E3 boundary on the way.
Yeah, play safe and defensive, and I can recall out anytime.
Yeah.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ooh. We actually It's a little worrying. They have advanced destroyers, and our bulwark counters the advanced blink. Third,
Just defend as much as you can. I'm going to try to
You
take
got
out their
resource
base.
Space taking fire. Cover it.
Ah, shoot.
Resource base warmed up and
I hit the wrong button.
your workers getting flanked.
That's a
Foundry
bummer.
ready.
That's my fault.
Units engaged.
Bummer. All right, I can defend the next
Exposed rear. Workers
push
down.
from those.
Units
all right,
under
I'm gonna
attack.
give the
You
third.
got a resource
Yeah.
space taking fire. Cover it.
I can take out their third.
Butterflies.
Resource base destroyed.
Got him. Nice. All right, I'm gonna make a bunch of blasters.
You got a
do it.
resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I think we just have to go like we're economically pretty
Starting
far behind.
advanced foundry.
Yeah.
You got a resource
Let's
space.
just try to take out some bases if possible. I'm pretty far behind here though. I messed up big time. I accidentally
happened?
expanded.
Oh no, that's awkward. I think we can take this fight.
I kind of have the bottom side here. Took out a butterfly there. Oh my gosh,
Hold
I
on.
hit the wrong button again.
Enemy tech is turning
All right,
on.
pull back a little
Be
bit. Pull back a little bit.
Done.
I think we should try to split our attacks here. One person
Sounds good to
attack the third, one person attack the second.
Cool. We tend to just call it the natural base.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh, I'm gonna flank. I think I can just flank here. Yeah. Nice.
Advanced foundry ready.
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
Beautiful.
All right, I got snipers
Coming up.
coming.
Units
Hold on.
reporting damage.
Ah, shoot. He's
That'd be
got
good to
butterflies
have-
on our base again.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
I got it. Sent some stuff over.
Nice. Great job.
My advanced links are all dead, which means I don't have an answer
Units in
to
combat.
these mammoths. But there
Wow.
are a lot of links. Yeah,
Well, you carried us this game. Nicely done.
Units engaged.
appreciate it. All right.
Units under attack.
Okay, nice. Bulwarks incoming. I don't have any advanced links. Lift
Okay.
draw.
Clean kill.
Just yeah. Alright, I don't see any advanced destroyers. Okay, actually, I do see a few. Alright, we just need to write those down real quick. Actually, nah. That's stupid. Not yet. Okay.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Fine to just chill here.
Hmm.
Safety's on. Undercover.
Did you get their natural?
Yeah, I did.
Well done. Okay.
Did you check the map?
Well done.
All right, let's do it.
We should be good.
Alright, go for it.
Sniper. Where's the target?
Alright, just crush the advanced destroyers and then going for it.
Reaching out.
Advanced links are going for it.
Stop it.
There we go. Yeah, we got it.
All done. GG's.
Oh wow, that's a cool looking base. Core.
Yeah. Really cool.
Easy now.
Well done. GG's.
Yeah, nicely done, man.
Oof.
Carried us there.
Appreciate it.
Victory.
So yeah, if you don't want to do the numbers, what do you want to call them then? The bases.
Usually we have just main, natural, and third. And fourth, it's kind of just RTS nomenclature that goes back StarCraft for a long time.
So it's
yeah,
main,
so the
natural, third, fourth, and
Yeah.
fifth. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Cool. That was
just
fun.
kind of what people call it. Yeah, it was good. That was a good game. Okay.
Yeah, I never got into StarCraft or anything like that. Haven't hardly played much RTS games before, so
Hey, then that makes it even more impressive that you're already at top ace here.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
I'm loving this
Oof.
game, and I think it's one of the easier ones to get into for sure. So
Agreed.
and look at that, we're climbing already up to 172. Let's go.
Step by step.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
gotta start
step by
somewhere.
step. Indeed.
It's crazy though, man. There's like so much going on. Oh my gosh.
It is hectic. Oof.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like we got about 30 more minutes for the start of the tournament. Cosmic,
Awesome.
do you know if there's anything else we gotta do before the tournament to get in and get ready and set up and everything?
We're checked in. We're good.
All right, cool. Are they casting any of the games yet, or
Your buddy
like,
is building a resource
are they
base.
doing games one at a time? You know anything
I
about
want to
that?
say they're doing games one at a time and caps it by 7th ace, but I
Resource base
can't
warmed
guarantee
up
that.
and
That's
working.
just my guess.
Okay.
So this matchup, their only big air unit is the Bulwark, which means I'm inclined to lean
That
towards.
will be interesting.
Yeah. Falcons are pretty scared though. I think I might end up just going Foundry anyway.
I think I'll go Foundry as well. I'm not really worried about the Bulwark.
Enemy tech is
I
turning on. Be
am.
ready. Starting foundry.
The Bulwark and Falcon are both pretty scary, right? Alright, if you go Foundry, I think
Enemy
I'll
tech
match
is
with
turning
Foundry.
on. Be ready.
Just because that's a potential spot that could lose us the game, and I don't. Better to play it safe.
Yeah,
I
they're
think.
going Foundry, it looks like. Interesting.
Oh, I could have gone Starforge. Okay then. Never mind.
It's all good.
I should have just waited. Oopsie.
Bombers will be interesting. Oof. That might be annoying. Man.
Usually what I do against them is I just split into
Enemy is
groups of
building a
2, let
resource
the
base.
bombers kill the first group, and then the second just comes in to,
Your buddy just called in a resource base.
actually fight. Alright, I've got my third up.
Resource base warmed up and working.
This blink micro is not very impressive. Kidding. Let's go.
They got some at the third here. I'm taking them out.
Enemy tech is turning foundry
Awesome.
ready.
Coming
Withdrawing.
on top there with you.
Appreciate
Put
it.
pressure. Push. Go back. Go back.
Engaging. Let's see if I can trap these knights real quick. They're fast. Oh.
Yeah, I apologize if my comms aren't great. I'm not used to
You're good.
this type of game.
Me neither. You're good. Alright, let's withdraw. Gonna bring in
Starting
a
advanced
recall
foundry.
shocker or 2. Incoming bombers.
Yeah, I
Splitting?
got nothing right now. Fall back.
Yeah. I think we have to.
I
I
think
think one of the things that we
destroyers
have to learn
Enemy is
here.
building a resource
Nice.
base.
I think one of the things that we should start doing is staggering our techs, right? So one person techs up to 3, the other probably shouldn't.
Okay. I think I'll expand here.
Okay, cool. Got it. I won't just yet.
I
I'm
will
still
hold.
a little
I'll
too
hold,
worried.
I'll hold.
That one's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna expand now.
Base warmed up and working.
Splitting? Not too many bombers, yeah. Alright. Artillery and blasters on the way. Sorry, not artillery. Advanced blinks and blasters on the way.
Advanced foundry ready. Enemy is building a resource base.
Attention.
Wait, I can fetch.
Overwatch.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna send the
Locked and loaded.
advanced blinks down to go kill their 4th.
My distance. One shot. One.
Alright, I'm pushing up slowly here.
Oh, they noticed. Never mind. They noticed.
think we got the better army right now.
Awesome. Good.
A little worried about the heavy ballista though, actually.
Yes. I have reinforcements for us in the form of advanced
I
links.
think we're good.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Well done.
Units
Yeah, I can
reporting
just-
damage.
Blink in and win, I think.
If they go like heavy big units like this, maybe your advanced destroyer would be a little better. I think we're
I do
fine,
have quite a
but
few advanced links in here. Don't worry.
we're doing fine.
But yeah,
I'm
I
just
agree that the
offering
advanced
a
is where
little
it is.
suggestion there.
Oh, that's what you meant. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I did not get what you meant. I think you're right though. I think Power Forge is the correct play this game.
Easy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the advanced destroyer is just such a good unit.
It really is. So much range, so much damage.
Yeah.
Botters, get out of here.
I feel like that would be an insane combo, actually. Snipers and advanced destroyers. I mean, like, what
Oh my
beats that,
god, yes.
you know?
Cat bus.
Yeah.
That's on the ground? I can't think of anything.
So what if you went what if you went instead of artillery? What if you went anti-air? What if you went Valkyrie?
Ooh.
Because that way we could do a sniper behemoth advanced destroyer combo, and then you would have the Valkyrie for any air they might have.
That could work.
I mean, what would
That
beat that? I don't think anything beats that.
I lose a little bit of splash, right?
I don't think we need the splash as long as we have enough snipers, and as long as we can protect the sniper with the behemoth and your advanced destroyer, then I think the sniper would be enough.
Can we hand her assault bots?
Yeah, the sniper would
Cool.
easily take care of that.
Awesome. Then I'll
Why don't
swap.
we give that a try?
Hell yeah. Alright, so you said Valkyrie.
I mean, this
Let's do
works really well also. So, you know, I'm not saying we have to do that, but
No.
I think that might be
Let's
a
try it.
really good combo.
Range seems super good though. Okay.
Let me know when your
Just
deck
also
is
ring tab.
set.
Set.
All right.
Oop. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take Guardian Shield. I just realized. I don't need the Hornet because you already have Recall Hunters, right?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna just take Guardian Shield. Might as well.
Okay.
It's twice as good in this game mode as is normal,
Yeah.
right? So
That's a good point. What would happen if we both took Guardian Shield? I mean, that seems like a bad idea, but would it actually like do double damage and give like double shield to the workers?
can anyone say in chat?
I have no idea.
No clue.
I don't think that would be worth doing though, because then we don't have the anti-air. So I feel like that would be
Yeah.
really bad. But it's just an interesting little consideration.
Yep.
One way to find out.
Okay. I think only your workers have the shield and it's separate shots. Okay. MO83,
Hmm,
would you happen to know if Guardian Shield stacks? Okay, I'm talking to a person in chat
Well,
to
let's see if,
hopefully get an answer, but
I haven't even noticed.
The
Do
enemy
you?
is building a resource base.
Oh, you don't have the Guardian Shield?
Resource
Wait, I
base
should.
warmed up and
Oh, did it not? It didn't stick because. we
I'm
were
so
the,
sorry. I accidentally chose the wrong deck.
Oh.
Uh, yeah, but apparently it does.
Do you want to just surrender
stack.
this one real quick then?
Yeah, sure. Might as well. I'm sorry.
keep your head up.
I think I tried to save it and I
Guardian
accidentally.
Shield doesn't stack. Thorpe's saying.
Okay. Thanks,
It's, good to
Hector. So The damage stacks, but not the defense.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Okay. Select unit deck. This one.
Let me know when you're ready.
You got it. And go. So now we hit save unit deck and not select unit deck, which is I know, mind blowing.
It's all good.
Okay. Let's do this.
I feel pretty good about this.
Me too.
Actually, I could probably get rid of Butterfly then. I don't know what else I would go.
Something bulky? Mammoth?
I don't think I need Mammoth because I got the Behemoth.
Right. It is the other tech tree though.
Basically, we should. Yeah, I should. Well, gosh. Yeah, I need to change up my deck too. Let's cancel out of this quick. Let me change this.
Oh no.
Oh, did you get
That's
in?
okay.
Did you
Yeah.
get in? What?
Yep.
I backed out. Oh, does that not work? Do you just get like a random teammate now?
If that happens, I'll just GG. It's okay.
I didn't
Random
know it
teammate,
worked
I'm
like that.
sorry, but
I didn't know how that worked.
oh, I think you timed it
crazy.
perfectly to break the game.
Wow. No way.
Look at my screen. It's just stuck on the loading screen.
Oh no.
Wait, no. Wait,
I'm sorry, man.
wait. Are you in?
I'm not in. No.
What? What's happening?
Are you loading still or?
I'm in the game, but it says you're in the game.
Oh gosh. No, I'm not in
Okay.
the game. I'm sorry, man.
It's funny. It's okay. This is deeply strange. Yeah.
That's
Hector,
crazy.
you're very correct. Yeah. I can't GG because you're not here. I'm
That's
sorry,
funny.
this is so funny.
It's all
David
good.
Kim, we found a bug. Yep.
I broke the game.
Here, I'm gonna try and 1v2. Nah. Nah, I'm just joking. Okay. Oh, well, I can also confirm that the Guardian shows only on my workers and not yours. I think it'll be good.
What's
Just
your
have these buffs
foundry
going.
again? What's your foundry again?
Recall Shocker, Advanced Blink, and Blaster.
Okay.
They're
I
so
like that.
suspicious. Come kill me. They're so suspicious. Well, yep, this is a pretty entertaining one. I will say I really enjoy the 2v2 map color. Like the dark red is the reddish brown is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very Martian vibe, I guess.
Spirit of the slave.
Let me out. All right, I'm just gonna Alt F4.
Okay.
The 2v2 map is Mars, Yeah, it's really cool.
Let us know.
The 1v1 is Earth. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It's a really nice contrast, I think. Let's put it that way.
You're running Blaster Advanced Blink, right?
Yes. I hope I reconnect to the game. No! That would be so stupid. So you don't lose. Imagine if it like bans. Okay. We're free.
Finalizing system.
That's done.
I mean, Blaster Advanced Blink counters all air units, right?
Yes.
Full air
That's a pretty good combo.
Deck bug? I don't see a deck bug in here.
So
This
in
is the
that
one
case,
that I was...
for my Starforge, then I think I'll go Falcon Shade Kappas, because
Cool.
you will pretty much take out if you go Foundry. Then, so we'll do anytime you go Foundry, I'll go Starforge. Anytime you go Starforge, I'll go Foundry. We'll just try that. How about?
Okay, yeah.
And then that
the
way
one
you can take out all the air
issue
units, and I can take out all the ground units.
The one issue is if they have advanced destroyers, right? Because
Right.
I can out micro regular destroyers with advanced blinks, but I can't do that against advanced destroyers.
Right. So the idea would be I just get the shades on top of the advanced destroyers then.
Cool. Works for me.
I
All
think
right.
that would work.
So I guess I changed the Valkyrie back to the artillery then?
No. Keep
Wait.
it as it is. Yeah, keep your deck the
Okay.
same.
Okay.
I think we're good.
All right. So I'm running Scorpion, Recall Shocker, Advanced Blink, Blaster, Guardian Shield, Advanced Recall, Advanced Destroyer, Valkyrie.
Yep, perfect.
All right.
Let's do it.
Wonderful.
All right.
Hell
Hopefully we can actually get into a game this time, not screw it up.
That would be good. Not screwing it up. Pretty good.
We got 15 more minutes.
Awesome. And then it's showtime.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource
Hey,
base
team
marked
name?
up. Your buddy just
Ace
called
is
in a
asking for our
resource
team
base.
name.
Hmm. What was our team name? I don't remember. Cosmic SSG, I think.
Let's make it something at least a little bit creative.
That is not my strong suit.
Thought process.
I'm okay with whatever.
That's okay. That's okay. Orbital candy laser.
I'll leave that up to you.
Don't shoot Cosmic. Don't shoot Cosmic.
Found. Enemy tech is turning
Alright, I'm
on.
going
Be
Foundry.
ready.
If you can go
Cool.
Starforge.
I go Starforge. Okay.
Just called in a enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I'm a little worried here because the advanced destroyer is hard countered by the artillery, which they have. But and they don't have the advanced destroyer, right? So I
We're
personally
going
think that
Starforge here.
the advanced
What are you worried about? The artillery?
artillery will wipe the advanced
We
destroyer off the
outrange
face of
them
the earth,
big
right?
time. We outrange them big time with sniper.
Okay.
I'll focus
Cool.
on the artillery.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, all you need to worry about, don't even make advanced destroyers, actually. Just make anti-air.
Let's make Valkyrie. Okay. All right. Sure.
You could make some advanced advanced recalls.
Foundry ready.
Yeah. I don't think they have any splash, so it's a good army. Got a good surround.
Recall them back.
Your buddy just called. Starting resource
I'm gonna
Yes,
take a
man.
third as well.
Yep.
Cool.
Your buddy just called in a resource
Should
base.
have done that earlier. Ooh,
Sorry,
okay,
they didn't expand it.
below.
Fall back. I'm moving up.
Look out! Look out!
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Let me get some scorpions in front. Like, I should always be the one tanking.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right, bringing in advanced recalls now.
The resource base.
Fall back a little bit. Getting some more units in the fight here.
Awesome.
You just gotta be careful with those advanced recalls.
Of course. You got it.
All right.
These things are
I
fragile.
think we just win when we get tier 3.
Agreed.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Advanced foundry ready.
Their advanced recalls are really strong.
Back up. Back up.
All right.
Tier 3 is online.
Cool. Adding in Valkyries now.
I don't think they're
Thank you.
going air. I would just go to advanced recalls. Make advanced recalls.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. I got my snipers up here. Okay, now they got air. Now they got air. It's not much though.
Don't worry.
It's not much.
I got it. I
Units
got it.
in combat.
I got it. Like, I honestly think that the blaster here shreds.
Blaster.
Yeah.
Blaster did pretty well.
I'm just gonna obliterate every airship that they make.
Yeah, I think our deck is pretty darn good actually, to be honest.
Awesome.
This is pretty good
Yeah.
synergy.
It is.
Snipers just do so much work here.
They do. Alright, I got these Valkyries. They'll obliterate everything in the air. GG's.
Nice, GG.
Victory.
Yeah, honestly, there's nothing that they had that I would be worried or concerned about.
Yeah.
Sniper just kind of beats everything, honestly. As long as you have the air covered, sniper just beats everything.
As long as you don't get
Couple of
flanked.
destroyers maybe for the heavy ballista, but yeah,
Yeah.
that too, of course. Cool, I like that.
Okay.
I think the other one would work too, though. If you go Foundry, I go Starforge. I think that combo would work as well.
I think Foundry works as well, right?
Yeah, I think that would be okay, probably.
Yeah.
I guess it comes down to do we need the advanced destroyers or not? I think that's the thing we got to watch for. Do we need the advanced destroyers or the Valkyrie?
Enemy is
That's
what we gotta look out
enemy is
for.
Building a resource base. Your buddy just resource base warmed up and working.
They have Kraken
Mm-hmm.
and Flak turret. Okay, so I think I gotta go Foundry here.
Cool. Then I'll match with
They have very heavy.
I'll not match.
anti-air.
All right. Yeah.
I'll
not
so
match.
you could do
Sorry.
whichever you prefer. Actually, I think you could go Foundry if you want.
They do have sniper. It's gonna be a sniper
I got
war.
sniper
Yeah.
too, though. So yeah.
Enemy is building a resource.
I would rather
base.
have
Call
blaster
in
here.
foundry.
Yeah. I want to be able to counter those assault bots.
Yeah.
And I don't have artillery now, so there isn't much point to
I'm going for third.
going ground. But sniper strong, and they have predator. They do have predator.
I'll tech up next.
Wonderful. E3 Starforge.
Enemy starting foundry.
Checking out.
Your buddy just called in a resource base. Your buddy
The
just
3 on the way.
called in advanced foundry.
One guy's going mortars.
Understood.
Butterflies are up. Too worried about that.
I don't have the Hornet anymore, so that's up to you, unfortunately.
I see the butterflies coming in. I'll get ready with some anti-air.
Foundry ready.
Thank you.
Workers, workers, workers.
Shoot.
Ooh, this is bad concave. Alright, let's go. Surround this side.
Workers under attack.
It's okay. All we have to do is hold.
Starting advanced foundry.
Alright,
Enemy
blasters on the way.
resource base.
Very nice.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Let's get this out.
My recall hunters are a bit too slow there.
Look out. Here, just let my
Yeah.
blasters be, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need
They're too
snipers to
Yeah,
Yeah,
open
my guys
mortars.
are just so slow.
Yep. That's how it is.
They're going for the Kraken. How's the advanced blink do against Kraken? I guess that does pretty good. I don't know
Yep.
how close they are to that.
Ink.
Resource base warmed up
Main.
and working.
Get a sandwich.
Advanced foundry ready.
Oh wow. Nice.
Got it.
Catch.
Fourth.
Alright.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
That's dead. Yep.
I got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it lives?
Your buddy just called in a resource.
Oh my god. Wow,
Let's
okay.
go.
Well done.
Power of the
Let's see we
recall,
push.
baby.
Well done. Let's say we push.
Yep. Hopefully they don't have Kraken coming out. You might want to start making the advanced blanks just in case.
Tier 3 Starforge isn't even done for that player.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
let's start.
true.
You stutter step in. Their snipers
You got a
just walked into. Okay, that's deeply strange.
What happened?
units under attack.
Their snipers walked forward into our army.
I have too much population.
Nice. Snipers? Can you counter snipe?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, just hit him against the back wall. Let's do it. Well done. GG's.
Nice. Great job.
Thanks. Man, this composition is
Victory.
nigh unbeatable.
I think so, actually. Man.
Okay, let's not queue again. It is 7:58.
Ooh, yeah. Call.
We should friend Ace though, I think.
Ace, thank you for the follow. Anathema, thank you
Speaking
for the
of
follow
Ace,
as well. Yeah. Good time in there. Good time.
Oh, thanks for the follow, M06U3. Appreciate it.
I think we're ready to win this tournament, man.
Hell yeah. That's the spirit.
Let's do it.
500 MMR in a dream. We
Do
got
you have
this.
any idea who we're playing?
Let's take a look. Okay, so here.
Oh, we're
I'll
the
go ahead
second
and
match,
add-
Hector's saying. Thank you for the heads up there, Hector.
Appreciate it.
So we got a little
I'll
bit
go
of
ahead
time.
and add.
Is it best of 3?
It is. Let's take a look.
All right, I'll have to pull that up too then. See if I can find it.
So we're playing Aftermath, which is Fury and Albino, which is going to
Oh,
be
shoot.
God. Fury. No, wait.
Is
Okay.
there a loser's bracket?
Looks like the answer is no.
Oh, no.
Well, this is going to be problematic. Who knows? Maybe we pull off a massive upset.
Aftermath. Oh,
Could
my
be.
gosh.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Well, I'm up for it.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Clap those noobs. Albino is half decent, maybe.
Yeah, they ain't
Thank
got
you.
nothing on us. Come on.
Yeah. Easy win. Gotta hop over to Ace's stream real quick.
That's
see what's happening.
hilarious.
I guess we have time for a few more practice games then.
Yeah, if we
we're
got
the second
time,
game.
I'd like to get some more games in.
Let's do it. I'm gonna keep one eye on Ace's stream.
Sounds
Are my
good.
alerts working, by the way? Has anyone heard an alert go off?
I haven't been hearing anything, but I'm not watching your stream. I got it up, but it's muted.
Enemy. Your buddy just called. Enemy is
Same.
building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
All right.
We could just wait and see what they do here. We might need your advanced destroyer here if they go into Gargantua. I would prefer the advanced destroyer. But
Okay. I feel very
if they
comfortable
Enemy
using.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
he's not going. Okay. So I'm fine either way. How do you want to go?
I think I would prefer to go Foundry here,
Okay. Go for it.
Your buddy just
just
called
because
in a
they
phone.
have
Enemy
no
tech is
air
turning on.
yet.
Be ready.
Well,
Yeah,
about
the-
that.
The Kappas
It's
will
fully
be on
okay,
the way,
though.
Base taking fire.
I don't think we
but
care.
you got the advanced planks, so we should be good there. We want to move
Just
up,
go.
expand, or get.
You got a resource. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
Got it in one.
Oh, look at that! Perfect.
Ooh,
timing,
nice
yeah.
trap. That was well done.
Oh yeah. All right, I will try the
Enemy is building a
Starforge then.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Excellent. Ooh, Falcon and Jade and Kappas. Oof, that's a lot of. What if he ran airship instead of Falcon? Because Falcon feels a little weird.
That's a good possibility. Yeah, I could do
Upside.
that. Try to trap him.
Topside,
Yeah,
natural.
yeah. Trap him. Trap him.
Nice. No, what? Okay, there we go. Nice.
Your buddy just called in an advanced Falcon.
Good 3 on the way.
Very nice.
Wonderful.
Teleporting. Third.
Enemy tech is turning on.
All right, I'm gonna start checking up right away.
Starforge is ready.
Awesome.
Starting Advanced Starforge.
Third? Alright, they're just posturing.
Yeah. Alright.
Enemy is building
Try
a
to
resource
defend and
base.
distract if you can. I'll see if I can attack the 4th.
That's good to me. Oh, I saw something on the minimap. Look out.
They got mammoths here.
I don't think we care.
I'll just distract them.
All
and
right.
I'll fall back.
I think we just push them in now, to be honest.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I think so.
Alright, let's hold on for your tier 3 and then go.
Almost got it.
Awesome.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Gotta go cap us here.
Cool. Maybe get like one shade and just go kill all their workers.
Ready, set. Cat bus is hovering.
Alright, let's do this.
Onwards.
What a nice breeze. All guns firing. Easy out.
Does
You
have
guys-
the airship, I guess. I can't really deal with that to some degree, but
It's okay, just let the blasters handle it.
I can get some anti-air
Units
out.
in combat.
I think we just win.
I think so.
Yeah. We win. GG. Well done.
Very nice.
Yeah. I think one thing that we should note is that if they have sniper, you always have to go sniper, right? Or no, that's not even true.
Not
Because if you
necessarily.
have cat buses. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna stutter step forward. Yeah.
Bring
Units
some
engaged.
anti-air.
That was the fun trick. Yeah.
Sniff, sniff. All guns.
Oh boy. Yep, we got it. Oh no, shockers. Well done. GG's.
GG.
Every win is earned.
Yeah, if they go sniper, they would just need very heavy anti-air to protect the sniper from cap us or shade. So I could take those
Agreed.
out pretty quick. I do
Yeah.
think I should probably just swap out the Falcon, I guess, though.
Yeah. Ooh.
And I'm
Oof.
thinking,
Okay.
you know, we probably don't need the airship, but it might be nice to have just in case. I could go flak turret just for a little extra defense while we're waiting for tier 3 to
would
come
be
on.
really good.
Or I
Well,
could just go
the main
super
thing-
aggressive with like Steiner Dragonfly or something.
The main thing I'm worried about right now would be shades flying in and killing all of our workers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because ground-based anti-air cannot handle shades. They just fly away,
Well,
right?
the blaster would do
So-
fine against it as long as you have the same numbers as the shade. You'll win against the
Okay.
shade, but
The
yeah,
blaster
it's hard
shade
to
matchup-
do when they're flying around super fast. It can be tough.
They will, yeah, like they will kill. If our only answer to the shade is the blaster,
flak
they will
turret.
kill every single worker that we have.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest, my entire counter to the shade is in ones is just take up base, go straight to tier 3 boundary, and then just march across the map.
Would
Like-
you prefer flak turret or airship then? Probably
I
flak
think
turret would
airship.
be easier, right? I
But-
think flak turret would be easier at defending against the shades, right? Or no?
How much range do flak turrets have?
Pretty good, I think. 15. It's the range.
Can
on
they
the
cover the
shade.
entire mineral line?
Wait, do they actually do well against shade though? They're strong
That's-
against shade. I kind of want to
Okay.
try it. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay.
We got time for another
I'm
one?
gonna. Yeah, I would love to go get like a thing of tea real quick because my throat is already beginning to choke up.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Hey, people think that our name is a banger. Awesome.
All right.
All right. Give me a sec. I'll be back.
No problem. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. I wish I could be a little more involved with the chat, but really want to focus up here on this tournament. It's going to be starting soon. We'll be getting in our game here. It's going to be a tough one. Both of us here are pretty new to the 2v2, so we do not have much experience, as you can see by my rank here. But 2v2 is pretty fun, actually. I was a bit nervous to kind of get into it, but I'm having a lot of fun actually with it. So if any of you guys out there felt like giving 2v2 a try with me just for fun, doing some casual games at any point, let me know if you'd be interested in that. I think that would be fun actually. We could do that on stream if that's okay with you guys. I'd love to do some games with you guys. So let me know if anybody's interested in that, and we can put something together. Maybe we could even do it later tonight too. Not sure how long this tournament will last for us. We're hoping we can take it all the way to the end here, but we'll see. I feel like we're actually doing really well already. I know we're pretty low on the rankings and leaderboard or whatever, the ladder. Can't talk. Words are hard. So we're probably not going up against the best opponents here, but at least I feel like we have a really good deck combo. I think our deck combo is solid. So I think the only struggle is going to be our coordination together. I feel like we're doing pretty good so far, but when you start going up against the best, that's when things start to kind of go awry. Blasters are very good anti-air. I really like the blaster. And the blaster advanced blink combo, I think, is a really good combo actually for us. He can focus on all the air units, and I can just focus on all the ground units. So I do kind of want to try a matchup. Hopefully we can get another game in before they are ready for us in the tournament. I would like to try a matchup against the sniper, where I don't go sniper. And we go Cosmic's Foundry and my Starforge. Let's see how that would do. Feel like that would be pretty good. I am thinking I probably need to just go airship though, instead of flak turret. It's hard to say though. Dragonfly is good against Kappas and the other big air units. I'll keep that in mind. I think Dragonfly might work actually really well. I think that's a good idea, but I like the idea of the flak turret, just protecting our bases. That might allow us to be be able to take a few extra bases. Get the natural and 3rd, 4th, and 5th up, maybe. Just get a bunch of flak turrets out. I think that might be good.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Ah,
Should we try another game here, or do you think they're almost ready for us? Not sure where they're at in the tournament.
looks like it's 0-0 right now. First game's just begun.
Okay.
I think we're good to go for like 1 or 2 more
Nice.
games.
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome. Ugh. Oh, my throat is so much better. Go for Broke 7. When is the tournament? It's already up on 7 Aces channel. I'll just go ahead and post a link there.
Yeah, feel
Our
free
first
to check
match is
that
going
out,
to be in
guys.
Resource base.
maybe
Enemy
half an
base
hour.
buddy just called in a resource base.
Another Kraken guy here.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm not too worried about their air units, really.
Agreed.
So I don't think we need too much anti-air here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Double
expand again.
foundry.
Enemy is
That might be
base.
good.
Enemy tech is turning
Double
on.
foundry,
Be
I kind of
ready.
like that.
Your buddy just called
Awesome.
in a foundry.
They got one guy going into air. That's interesting. Starforge. He's getting ready for the Kraken, I guess.
I can handle the Kraken.
Yeah.
So confident. I think I can.
Let me try the
Enemy
Starforge
tech is
here.
buddy
I think
just
that'll
called.
work.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. They don't. They
I'll
have
go
the
into
blaster.
Cap Bus or Shade.
I think you. Yeah.
I'll
I
go
think
Cap Bus
mostly
here.
Cap Bus. Yeah. Mostly Cap Bus.
Yeah.
Gonna try and do a bit of a. Got it. 3rd.
Yeah, just fall back to the base.
Yep.
Your buddy just
Picking up.
called in an advanced foundry.
Can you push up a little bit? Distract them? Push up, distract.
Understood.
I'm gonna take out their base.
Starforge is ready.
Gotcha. I'll start posturing around. They have turrets. Ugh. I don't want to attack into those, but I will posture around.
Ah, it's got the mortars there.
Mortar.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That did a little damage, but it's alright.
No worries.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Snipers for them.
I'll expand here.
Space taking fire.
Oh shoot, they got a lot
Understood.
there.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Don't even try. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
All
my
right.
bad.
Units reporting damage.
Didn't expect that.
Blasters are here. I think if we go right now, we can crush their
Be
3rd.
ready.
Okay. I don't have anything other than recalls, but I can push if you want.
Okay. Oof. Okay. We might need to be snappier about the tech because
Yeah, I
I
took
mean, honestly, yeah.
took a 3rd.
Gotcha.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can overrun here. With pretty much
Alright,
just blast. for
Kappas
now.
are on the way.
Awesome. I think the blasters have got
Focus
this mostly.
the mortar.
What's
Oh
wrong?
man,
They're
back out, back out.
they're
I just lost everything.
yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
focus those mortars.
Should have waited. Yeah. Yeah.
Oof. Dang,
Yeah,
those
don't,
flak turrets hurt. Okay.
Calibrating for
Yep.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
If we can't establish air superiority, then their snipers get to go ham, right? Which is a big problem.
Yeah, we should be okay though.
Okay.
What do you? I don't think we can just sit here though. Do you want to expand, or do you want to kind of put pressure on them somewhere, or
Enemy is building a
how do you want to play
resource
this?
base.
They've just double expanded. I'm happy to go pressure them.
Okay.
Alright.
Units in combat.
Committed.
We gotta take out the what are they? The turrets. We gotta take out the turrets if possible. Get the advanced blinks on the turrets.
I think we should
Your buddy
expand
just
as
called
well,
in
by
a
the way.
resource base.
Okay.
Just
I can
because,
expand.
yeah, awesome.
I'll expand it a little bit. We can just keep defending then. Just fall back.
Yeah, snipers.
Enemy
It's
tech
gonna
is
be very
turning on.
difficult for
Be
us to
ready.
fight into their base because of the turrets right now.
Resource
Hey,
base
I have a
warmed
really
up
dumb
and
idea. You want to go straight for the core?
Yeah. Sounds like a good
Okay.
idea to me.
Nice breeze.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah, we
Yo,
can't fight
when
into
the
that.
stars start crafting. What's up, Rocklob? How's it going?
Don't stop shooting.
Exposed
Wrong
radio.
game.
No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep
Okay,
going.
yep. We commit.
No,
Go.
no, oh, no, oh,
Go.
up top. Go to the base, go to the core. Go to the core.
Oh, okay.
Go to the core.
This is a game called Battle Aces. It's a new RTS.
Go up to the core, go up to the core.
You got a
Alright.
resource base taking
On it.
fire.
Taking out the snipers.
I'm gonna try and snipe their resource bases.
Yeah.
Workers, workers,
fun.
workers.
Oh, crap. I made the wrong thing there. Oh, there's the Kraken.
Kraken? Oh my god, they actually got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna start spamming advanced links then. Yeah, so this game is called Battle Aces. It's a pretty fast-paced RTS.
I'm gonna
Have
see
you ever
if I
played a
can
Paradox
do any
game like
damage with the shades
Age of
here.
Empires 4? I have not played either of those games. Those are kind of on a bigger scale, I guess. It's a little. I prefer kind
Oh,
of
it's
like
got-
tighter
it's got
stuff.
Valkyries now.
Resource base.
Ah,
Yeah.
Units under attack.
All right. Let's try it. Go. Get it. Get it. Okay. I don't have enough advanced blinks. I'm pulling black.
Turbines.
Units reporting damage.
okay.
I prefer more on the ground. Yeah.
I
Slightly
think we
more
lose this one.
individual control. Maybe. What if I advanced blinks gonna no. Be dead. Yeah, I think we need snipers to handle snipers.
Resource base destroyed.
Yeah, probably against the flak turret. Yeah, that was just wrecking my cat bus. I think if we go after their core sooner, we might have had a chance. Might have had a window
Yeah.
of opportunity there before they get the Kraken.
Yeah, just knowing when to have that bloodthirsty instinct, I guess, is like a big part of RTS in general, I guess. Okay, yeah.
Resource base
One
taking
push,
fire.
one chance.
Cover it.
One shot.
Oh, my
one
army needs
opportunity.
that.
Your resource base is
Yeah, you got it.
resources are depleted.
All right,
Workers getting
we ball.
Yeah. Oh man, this is crazy.
I think the blasters win this.
resource base
Can they?
destroyed.
Oh no, they okay. GG's. Nah, it's not happening.
It's all good. GG.
Oh
You
well.
only lose if you learn.
It's good to know. So flak turret just wrecks my air units. So we gotta either focus on destroying those flak turrets, or we just can't fight into it. We have to go to a different base that doesn't have the flak turret.
Agreed.
It's good to know. I did not expect the flak turret to do that well, actually, though. That's crazy.
Me neither. Yeah.
Good to know.
Mm.
Okay. You want to jump in another one?
Yeah, I don't think there's any other adaptations to make.
I think if
Do
we both
we-
go Foundry there, we do way better.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
I wanted to test that out and see how that would do. So that's my fault for that, but I
worries.
figured it was
Yeah.
worth trying it just to see how it would go.
Now we know.
Oh no.
Now we know. I'm still a little unsure on the Valkyrie, to be honest. But hey,
Yeah,
guess
I
in this
mean the
big fight-
Valkyrie's there as a safety net for the most
fair
part.
enough. All right. Cool. No snipers.
Enemy is building
Unless
a
you think,
resource. Somebody
airship
just called
is
in
good
a
enough.
resource base.
Ooh,
Just want to do airship instead.
it might be.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Interesting. Indeed.
Let's see, what do we got here? Does have Gargantua. Ben's Mortar.
I don't see a destroyer there.
I think your advanced destroyer might be good here.
Yes, but I think the advanced blink can probably do just as well, to be honest.
How about I tech up
Because we
first,
don't
you
have-
expand?
Your buddy
Understood.
just called in a resource base.
Then we can wait and see what they tech into.
Cool. That's for me. They both have bulwarks, which makes me want Foundry more. Because yeah.
I think you're fine to go
Enemy
either
tech
way,
is turning
honestly.
on. Be ready.
So I'll leave
No,
that
that's
up
fair.
to you.
Your buddy
I'm gonna
just
go
called
ground
resource
then.
base warmed up and working. Enemy is building
Try
a
doing
enemy
my
is building a
sneak attack
resource
here.
base.
You want to
Uh,
distract them at the third?
On it.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
I'll just posture around here.
It's not teching up, the one guy. Alright. That didn't work too well. Okay, they got double recall here, I just realized, and
Enemy
double
tech is
guardian
turning
shield.
on.
So
Be ready.
feel
Yep.
like that's not a great combo for them, but they're going to be strong at defense.
Fourth.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Let's say we take a fourth.
Yeah,
Your resource base warmed up. Your buddy just called in a resource base.
very good idea.
I'll go get a scout over there. Map vision. So the concept from SE2.
Enemy is building a resource
Distract
base.
them again?
Advanced foundry ready.
On it. Oh nope, they have one army at the
Okay, fall
third
back,
and
fall back.
one at the fifth.
I got snipers on the way now.
Wonderful. Yeah, I think our tier 3 beats their T3 here.
Yeah,
Should be
we're
okay.
good. Why don't we just put pressure on the fifth
Enemy
here?
tech is turning on. Be ready.
How butterflies.
You got a
Oh,
resource
shoot.
base taking
Forgot about the
fire.
butterflies.
Your resource base is
Yep.
on.
Cover, I hope.
I'll make anti-air for that.
Where
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on butterflies from now on. Alright,
Have we crushed their fifth?
lock and load.
Not yet. Alright. Let's
Yeah,
say
I'm
we
ready.
can pull that fifth right now. Oh. Butterflies? Got it. Nice.
I got it.
Exposed rear.
Excellent.
Workers down.
Our third?
In combat.
Yeah.
Snipers attack.
Butterflies?
Oh, they might
Third?
get one. Yeah, I got
That's
anti-air there, and It's doing a good job of kiting around.
Natural. Butterflies, natural.
Yep.
Well done.
Oh my
Back
gosh.
to third.
Yeah, he's just doing a good job kiting me.
Ping ponging around, yeah. Wish we had Hornets. Honestly, I think we can just A-move and win.
Yeah. There we go. Got them all anyways. Here we go. Let's move up now.
Oh, I'm fully maxed. I don't have too many advanced blinks, so...
Might need more advanced blinks.
yeah.
I'm gonna
I
try
also
to
need
move
to
around.
grab some supply. Yeah.
Focus on everything but the bulwarks. Well, anti-blink or advanced blinks for the bulwarks. Everything else.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try to do
we
as
got
much
it.
damage as I can here.
I think we absolutely got it. Oh boy. There's a lot. Don't know if I have enough advanced links here. Only have like 2 left. Oh no! That's what happened to them! The butterfly! Oh wait. I think it's okay though.
Alright, we're gonna have to fall back,
Yeah.
I think. Hold
I think
on.
we got it.
I'm trying to take out a bunch
Actually,
of
yeah.
recalls
I
at
agree.
the
I agree.
third
It's a good
here.
idea. Alright.
Just
Yeah,
take
let's
out
just-
the third,
Agreed, agreed.
then we'll push up.
Yeah, agreed. This one butterfly can die. These bulwarks can definitely die. Yep, these bulwarks are screwed. Good. Nice.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Just pin him. GG's.
Nice. GG.
Well done.
Yeah, try to focus more on making more advanced blinks there.
Agreed.
The
Yeah.
sniper will do a lot more than you think against all the ground units. So we probably don't need quite as many blasters. Other than
Alright,
that,
sounds
I think
good.
we're solid.
Agreed. I'm gonna go check Ace's stream. Oh! We're up next.
Alright,
We're up
nice.
next.
Let's go. Did we have to send a friend invite on Steam or something?
I already did, so it should be okay.
Okay.
Huh. Oh, they're best of 5. Interesting.
Ooh, dang. Okay.
It's a fast-paced game. Makes sense. Huh. Do we have any scouting information on what Fury and Albino have?
I have no idea.
Let's take a look, shall we? I'm gonna go check Crab
I
Lab.
would assume it's pretty good.
I can't see. Where the heck is Theory on Crab Lab?
Do we still have another second here? I could grab some more water real quick.
I think so. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. We do not. We do
Okay.
not. We have no time.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, let's go, baby. Can I be on Theory's
right.
team? No, I'm kidding.
No, wait, no.
I'm
I
kidding.
think Fury might have changed his name to Poop, just looking at the leaderboard to stop me from scouting.
Yeah, I noticed he keeps changing his name.
Yeah,
Hilarious. He's got some funny names.
yeah. Who's the other player? Albino. Okay. Albino is either not a top ace or has changed their name.
Yeah, he's for sure top ace. I don't know what rank he is, but he's pretty high up there. He's probably top 5 or top 10.
They're on the same esports team, aren't they? Just looking at their names.
Yeah, they're good. They're insane. All right, wish us luck, guys.
We got this. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, dude, we got like 5 practice games in. Are you kidding me? That's all
Yeah.
we need.
Totally. We won most of them. All right. Good luck. We're gonna need it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Artillery. Very high artillery count.
Enemy
That worries me.
Stick to the plan here.
And working.
I think double foundry. Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Wow, that is such an interesting. I think we might need your advanced destroyer here. If they go into foundry, I think we need your advanced destroyer. I don't know.
They don't
That's
have
my opinion
destroyers to counter. They don't have destroyers to counter the advanced blink, right? Blinks on top side.
there. Try to play very defensive here. Just use the guardian shield. Use the guardian shield.
Oh yeah, I'm not used to having that.
Tech is turning on.
They went double foundry. Okay, I'm gonna go for the.
You're going
I guess I can go
foundry?
for the advanced destroyer then. All right, I'll start with the advanced foundry then. I'll start working on the advanced destroyer.
Workers.
Top side.
Use the guardian shield.
They're gonna keep getting workers if we don't stop them.
Okay.
Middle.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Yeah.
I'll expand here.
Resource base 1. Your buddy
Ready.
just called in a resource base.
Gonna run in behind the third.
Oh boy.
Can you keep that natural?
They are
Thank
good.
you. They are.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hold the natural.
Enemy is building a resource
Cool.
base. Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Second out. Gosh,
So are the.
Blanks
They're not
are
teching
crazy.
actually. They're actually not teching.
Oh, they have just mortars, shockers. Okay, that's gonna be tough, but we have to just try to defend and hold. We could just push bottom, try to get a base, counterattack them.
All right, I'm gonna match with advanced destroyers.
Oh, they already
Third,
have
third,
shockers
third,
there.
third,
Yeah.
Third,
I'm
third.
going in. I'm going in.
Resource base
They got one.
destroyed.
Armor. We might have to give this up though.
Draw?
We might have to just give this up. We're teching before they are. I think we give it up.
All right, cool.
Enemy is
Let's do it.
building a resource base.
We're gonna apply a little bit of pressure, but let's get out.
Yeah.
Let's go bottom. Go
Mortar's
down.
too
Go
scary.
down to their fourth. Go down to their fourth.
Ooh,
Never mind. Back
I
out,
don't want to
back
do
out,
that
back out.
because
I'll
I'm
teleport
too.
out.
Enemy
Yeah.
tech is turning on.
I'll see if I
Be
can just
ready.
distract them out here.
I think this is why we need artillery. Like this exact matchup
Enemy is building
is
a
why we need
resource
artillery
base.
We're good. We're good.
to handle mortars.
We got sniper for the mortar.
Workers under attack.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot!
Yeah.
Your resource.
I wasn't ready for that.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, they're just playing way faster. That's
Yeah,
my fault.
they have a lot more practice working as a team.
And they're
Main?
not on our base. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Yeah. What I think we might have to do is start.
We gotta just play more defensive and safe and protect our bases better.
All right. I think we might have to like assign
Enemy is
lanes, I
building a
guess. So
resource
like,
base.
you take bottom lane, I'll take top lane, so on and so
Yeah.
forth.
I'm gonna apply pressure
like-
to the third here, or I mean the fifth.
Cool. Look out.
Yeah, advanced destroyers.
Hmm.
Oh crap, we need anti-air now.
I have a Valkyrie. Don't worry. The one Valkyrie did it.
Nice.
Absolute legend. Mystic legend. Let's go. Yeah, this is why we need artillery. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
Enemy is building a resource base.
GG's, I think.
GG.
Okay.
Um,
So,
Keep your
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we need the artillery, honestly. I think
Okay.
we just could have played that better. I played terrible, so I think that was more of an execution error on my part. I think
Alright, I'll
if we
trust you on
just
that.
get more advanced destroyers, and protect our
they don't
bases
have a
better.
counter to the advanced blink, is the thing. So, like, I would much rather have, without artillery
well,
on
they
the
have
bottom.
advanced destroyer.
They do? Oh my god, they do! Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Because being
If
stuck on
you-
just...
So if you want to try artillery, we could, if you want to swap out advanced recall then for airship, we could maybe do that, make that work.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Because I'm not worried really, I guess, about their air other than butterflies. So the butterflies are the only air that we need to worry about for them.
Agreed. Yeah. Alright, I'll make that change. Change is made. I think we've learned about teamwork as well. Do you want to... I think what we could do is assign one person to the top lane and one to the bottom, perhaps?
Yeah. Yeah, they're attacking us pretty hard on every angle. So
Yeah.
it's hard to coordinate that. So yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'll take top, perhaps?
Okay.
Cool.
They both have blanks. So it's just kind of a
They
tough
do.
matchup for us, I think.
Warmed up and working.
Well, blinks are good early game, not so good late game.
Right, exactly. So I think we got to tech up, both of us, right here.
Agreed. Incoming? Topside? No, we're good. Blinks topside?
Actually, how about I take top side because they got the range. So
Understood.
I'll range them.
Agreed. Understood.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Alright,
The
tech me
enemy
to
fighters
Starforge.
buddies have called in.
Wait, my deck didn't update.
No,
Shit. My deck didn't update. Oh shit.
it's all right. Where's oh.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Hmm,
Enemy
that's
is
not good.
building a resource base.
Let's try expanding
Resource
here.
base warmed up and working.
I won't expand just yet because I'm a little too
Gosh,
worried.
that's annoying.
still. Yeah, this blink pressure is really aggressive.
Yeah, it's tough.
Your
I'll
buddy
expand as
just
well, though.
called in a resource base.
Yeah.
Your Everybody starting advanced foundry.
I think we'll probably need to try to apply a little bit of pressure here. We can try to push up.
They have map control, right? But if you want to, they're getting ready to sandwich you, I think. Never mind.
Enemy
Shockers
tech
incoming?
is turning on.
Wow.
Be ready.
I'm gonna try and surround the shockers.
Enemy tech
That's a
is
bad idea.
turning on.
Alright.
Be ready.
It's rolling. Yeah, I really don't like having to rely on your snipers as the only source of splash. Feels really bad.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy
Yeah.
is building a resource base.
Like, if we had artillery right now, this would be shut down, right?
Advanced foundry ready.
Oh man, we teched up as soon as we could, so
Long gun ready. Match grade.
So I don't. Alright, I'm gonna go for a flank on the mortars, I guess. You ready? One in a moment.
I got my snipers trying to hold right now.
Okay. You need help?
Kinda,
Resource
yeah.
base destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna try and flank.
Where's the turret?
No way.
What's the wind like there? Fire.
Yeah.
Safety's on.
Hmm.
Did you check
Disengaged.
the map? Easy now. Alright, let's do it.
Shoot.
You have any anti-air?
It's on the way.
One shot.
Fall
They have
back,
a few
fall back.
replies in here.
Long
I'm
gun
not sure if we
ready.
need to, actually.
Set.
Oh no, I need help, I need help.
Just get your snipers out of there. Oh! Actually. Oh, mortars incoming.
Undercover, I hope.
I'll try and take him down.
Yeah, if you could make some Valks.
Already did.
Stop it when
Very
you
nice.
fire. Marked.
Yeah.
Set.
Stupid deck bug.
Elevation.
That's so infuriating.
Units engaged.
Oh,
crap.
bottom side?
Cutting us off here.
Yeah.
Lock and load. Clean kill.
Let me tank 3.
Oh my gosh, they're just
Units
so well coordinated. My gosh.
Match grade.
Yeah, they are. On the other hand, maybe
Alright, let's do it.
crush the third.
We're doing some damage here.
You got a resource
We are.
base
Yeah,
taking
Valks?
fire.
Okay, nice.
Cover it. Your resource
Let's
base.
take these out. They're
Units
taking our
reporting
Yeah.
third.
Did you check the map?
Yeah, third trade. That's okay. Just don't let their blinks
Safety's
pop on the advanced
Let's
destroyers,
go
please.
down. Let's go down and get the
Get it?
the
Oh, wait,
fourth.
this is Valkyrie. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. Okay. Handle this.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Sniper.
Units in combat. Enemy tech is turning on.
Crap.
Be ready.
They still have a fourth, which is a bit of. Oh, our natural's gone.
Yeah, we lost everything.
Oh. Ah. Okay.
Fire.
Huh.
Sniper. One shot. One
Well,
kill.
we get one push and then we're done.
Enemy is building a resource base.
What you see is what you get. And what we've got is not much, unfortunately. But this was a much closer game, though.
Bummer. Yeah, no, we did better there.
Yeah. GG's. Okay.
Units engaged.
GG. They're just so well coordinated, and they're taking full map control, and it's hard to get it back from them. As soon as we
Yeah.
push out, they just start flanking and getting on every side of us.
I'm
So
going
I'm
to select the
thinking-
correct deck.
Not sure. We could try the artillery though, if you want to try the artillery.
I think artillery counters everything that they have, right?
Mhm.
Artillery advanced destroyers should be an absolute counter. Ooh, but now I don't have
Not
the
sure what to do up against these blinks though, man. They are good.
But now I don't have the Now I don't have the Ooh, I need a way to handle. I'm gonna go Dragonfly.
Artillery
over-
airship.
I'm gonna go Artillery Dragonfly, I think, because I want to have something to handle the blinks in the early game.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and make sure that this is the correct deck. All right, then I'll accept this.
Should I go Wasp here? Would Wasp be good?
Yeah,
Could go Wasp Hornet.
that's an option. Yeah.
Victor 5.
All right. I think I'm okay with trying that.
Cool. Then I'll get you in.
I think we're just having such a hard time early game with those blanks.
Hopefully, Dragonfly should help out with that a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
We're allowed to change our deck, right?
Oh, let me ask Ace real quick.
Well, I would assume so.
Okay, Ace says yes. Ace says yes.
Enemy is building a Your buddy just called in a resource base.
All right, so I'll take bottom lane.
Yeah.
Blades sharpened. Spinning. Spinning up. One of many. Pure order.
I gotta say, I feel like I'm pretty impressed though with how we're doing. Well,
Me
it's all
too.
things considered, you know.
Brand new team, and they're among the very, very best players in the world.
Yeah.
We kind of rock a little bit. Hey.
Your buddy just starting foundry.
All right. Starforge going in.
Ready to sting.
Enemy tech is turning on.
They
Be
do
ready.
have a Guardian Shield now.
7.
Recall Hunter. Okay.
They
Interesting.
do.
Ready. Following.
So I can't have free reign with Dragonflies, sadly.
Defined.
And not that it would, because they have Heavy Hunter anyway.
Okay, yeah, they're going right
No
to
blink pushes.
Butterfly here.
Dragonfly. Wait, they're Butterfly. We're Dragonfly. Ah, I'm sorry. Okay.
Spin.
Okay.
Spin.
Resource
Bases?
base warmed up and working.
Can you
I'm gonna wrap around.
surround over here?
Yep, I'm gonna wrap around.
Your
Wow,
buddy
they're
just
taking that
called in a
out
resource
fast. Holy
base.
cow.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I think you can just aim with. All right. Let's say we withdraw and let the Dragonflies do some work.
Yeah.
Enemy is building starting advanced foundry.
And they're going for a fourth.
Clearing. Brush.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Hi.
Be ready.
Yeah.
Covering. Flanking.
All right. Going for advanced Starforge.
Advanced Starforge.
Wasp. Rushing. Revolving. One of many. Terrain.
Oop.
Condition.
You can take this. Yeah. Oh, we've got a Butterfly.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Got some Hornets
Be
on the
ready.
way.
Okay. Oh, their Blink Micro is so solid. I think we have to withdraw.
Oh, I know, they're insane.
Oh wait, are we still committing?
I'm just
Okay.
taking out the butterflies. Back
Gotcha.
up, back up, back up.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Ready to
Withdrawn.
Advanced foundry ready. Resource base
Damn.
Yeah.
destroyed.
long gun ready. Big back.
Look out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't lose the Hornets. Important. All right, artillery on the way.
Flanking.
It's time for some World War II guns. Hell yeah.
Undercover.
Well, I don't know, man. Let's just push up a little bit.
Stop if we need to fight. Match.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, just if your snipers can kill all of their advanced destroyers and
Enemy
artillery,
tech is turning
Yeah.
on.
that's
Be ready.
Yeah, let me
essentially a
know if
win.
you see the advanced destroyer.
Easy now.
I'll try to take that out.
I see a few. Look out! Don't! No! No! Oh!
Those blanks, man, are just too good. Oh my god.
Dragonflies. Dragonflies.
Yeah, I just lost
Dragonflies.
everything, man.
Oh no!
That's my bad.
That might be it.
Blanks. I just can't get ready for the blink attack and everything, you know?
Yeah, I was like, no, we're overextending, and then
Yeah. That's my fault.
Ah well, it is what it is. You gave it a good shot. What can you do? Alright, I'll send the dragonflies off to go chase the butterflies. What are you doing? Go! Can you move your units up a bit?
But,
To win. Pure order.
yeah.
Enemy is building a resource base. You
Man, that one
resource base
overextension.
taking fire.
Unfortunate.
Units
Look out,
reporting
don't.
damage.
Yeah.
Safety's on. Snipers attack. Attention.
Man. Yeah, they're so good. Holy
got it.
cow.
Yeah, we just have to be more careful with.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's the blanks.
attack.
That's just, I'm not doing well against the blinks here.
Links are hard to handle.
Building a enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
That's game.
Alright, let's GG.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, those blanks
That's
are just
alright.
too difficult.
Bounce back.
It happens. We
if-
just have
If
to.
we had more experience
stick
against
together.
the blanks, you know, I feel like we could have done
Yeah.
better there, but they just kept
Agreed.
catching me off there.
Yeah.
I just need more time to get used to the blanks.
So I think we also need to learn how to coordinate our armies better, right? Like,
Oh yeah, for sure. But hey, all things considered, again, I'm impressed.
yeah. Me too. We had an hour to practice, pulled together some completely random shit out of our butts to make this work. I think, for all things considered, we did pretty well.
Against two of the best players in the game, so
Yep. Hey. Is what it is.
yeah, too bad we haven't, you know, run up against anything close to this in our 5 practice games, you know. So
Yeah. I think-
I wasn't sure how good the blinks would be, but the blinks are insane.
Yeah. Aw.
The fact that they are just able to jump in at any moment and instantly take out
Yeah.
your key units, you know, is
You have to,
crazy.
yeah. You have to stay right next to the artillery, or they just obliterate everything. Like, you have to be able to just make the blinks evaporate, or they will snipe everything.
Hmm.
You should see Percival play. That man is terrifying with
Yeah.
blinks. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I'm not a fan
Well-
of like the mirror match though, so I didn't really want to go
Yeah.
blank into their blank. They're just better with it
Agreed,
anyways.
yeah.
So like,
Yeah. I think you made the right call. Yeah.
I think it was working out better with the Wasp at first.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
All right, well, GG's, man. Thank you so much.
GG's. It
That was fun.
was a lot of fun, yeah.
And I, you know, hope I can do some more of this in the future. Hopefully, we
Me
get
too.
more tournaments going on in the future and everything.
Agreed.
Can't wait for Battle Aces to come back, and I'd be
Yeah.
happy to do some more 2v2s with you at some point.
Hell yeah,
Uh,
man. This was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I got that
I
tournament
think-
tomorrow, but if you're around tomorrow after after that, I'd be down for some more 2v2s, I think.
Hell yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be a pretty busy day for me,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
I'll
no
most
worries.
likely be around. Yeah. Feel free to take me anytime.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for the games, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Thank you for playing.
All right, I'll catch you later then.
Have a good one.
All right. Well, that was cool. That was pretty fun. I wish I played better there, but man, I mean, seriously, jumping into that cold, like, especially against two of the best players in the game right now, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough. So, thank you guys so much for all the follows and everything. 7th Ace for the shout out, and reach a new follower goal of 80 from Veronat. Thank you so much. Thanks everybody for hanging out and for checking this out. Definitely check out Cosmic over on his channel, and check out the 7th Ace Twitch channel as well for the rest of the tournament games. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good one. Wasp definitely helping with the early blink pressure. Yeah, I agree with you there. I think that was working better. I just definitely messed up a bit afterward. Look at it this way, you just got way better at 2v2 by playing against top players. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a great way to learn pretty quick. Great games. Cool to see y'all learn with each game. Nice. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. So, yeah, I think if we had more time together to practice and everything, I think we would do much better. I actually really like our deck synergy and everything. The only minor issue there was the blinks, but I think if we just learn together how to work together and take those on, and how to position, because like my positioning was terrible there. I just kept forgetting about the blinks, and then they would just jump in and destroy all my snipers or whatever. So, yeah, that was my fault. But yeah, I think if we had more practice there, we would do much better. So I think we got some potential, you know. Really like our deck synergy. Cosmic with the raid. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the games, man. That was a lot of fun. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I think we got some good potential together, man. I think if we had some more practice together, we would put up a pretty good fight. And I think we hung in there pretty well, all things considered. Well, once we figure out how to deal with the blinks, like, we would be good to go. I like the rest of our deck. Like, I think our deck actually matches up against theirs pretty well, except for just learning how to deal with the blinks. So, yeah, just need some more time and practice. But yeah, I'm excited to try some more 2v2s at some point. So if anyone else out there is interested in just playing some casual 2v2s, I would be happy to play some games with you guys a little bit later, maybe. I think right now I will probably start going into some 1v1 practice now, as I got to get prepared for another tournament tomorrow. So hopefully I can do well in that one. But I'm going up against another top player tomorrow. So, you know, they're tough games, but they're fun. And I feel like I learn a lot anytime I go up against these top players. So that's a good thing too. Take care, Cosmic. Have a good night. Thank you so much again, man. All right. And again, I'm sorry to everybody in the chat for not being able to keep up with the chat and messages and everything. You guys are awesome over there. But yeah, I was trying to focus as much as I could on the game, so. I definitely underestimated the blanks. I really did. I think we went up against a couple blink players in our practice there, but you know, none of them were anywhere near as good as you know, Theory and Albino. So I totally underestimated the blanks. So that was my bad there.
Spinning up.
So I guess recall, not the best option. And I guess having some better anti-airs probably a little bit better. But it's such a tough call. I don't know. They were so good with their positioning. I think that's what it really came down to. I think we actually had the better deck combo and everything, in my opinion, at least. But I think it just came down to them being the better players outplaying us. Blinks are literally OP if you have good micro. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. I think the blinks are the best option, especially for the 2v2.
Wait.
So I think we are playing a little bit of a disadvantage there, going Wasp Scorpion. But you know, I think we could have made it work if we just position. If we have, you know, perfect position with everything else, I think we could make it work. But that was cool. All right, well, I'm going to take a quick break here, get some more water, use the washroom, whatever. Probably be back in just a couple of minutes. So thank you for your patience, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know if you'd be interested in joining me for some more 2v2s later on. I'd be happy to jump in for a few quick casual 2v2 matches later on. But we'll do some tournament practice next, and we'll go from there. So give me a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I'll fix my camera quick. I think that's the right spot for it. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's get back to it here. Porpy says I would, but I won't be awake then. It's all good, man. So I was thinking, why don't we oh, interesting. I was actually thinking I kind of want to just go back and rewatch the game and kind of analyze it and break it down. So why don't we do that quick? I'll pull it up here. Probably just the last game, because I had the Wasp there. Let's see if there's anything else I can learn from this. I know my positioning was bad, but I really do think our decks were okay. All right, I guess I gotta go back to, wait a minute, what am I doing? Let's go to browser here. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. All right, that looks good. Okay, let's start here. See what we can learn. Okay, but if you're still there, did you add me on Steam? I know you were asking about the 2v2s, and I'd be happy to do some 2v2s with you at some point. We can figure that out in a little bit here. All right, well, not much going on here. So the Wasp at least kind of deterred them from attacking us early on, so that was nice. I expand. I guess I expand too early. Because I think I lose this, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. All right. So that's fine, I guess. Not great. I should have waited. Should have waited a little bit, but we didn't lose it at least. And I think here we're still good. I think we're still good here. They expand into a fourth, and I'm already teching up to tier 3, and they have mortars online already and butterflies. That's interesting. And they're going into artillery and advanced destroyer. Because the way our decks are set up with for me and Cosmic here is we are set up to cover each other's weaknesses. And so that means we have to play very well coordinated together. And I feel like Theory and Albino are kind of playing their own games and covering their own weaknesses for the most part. They're pretty well coordinated in the sense of their timing. Their timing attacks very well. But they aren't trying to necessarily coordinate their units together as much, if that makes sense. All right, so now Cosmic is teching up. So Cosmic is a little late on the tech up, I think. Oh, he went into a couple dragonflies. Okay, I see. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Yeah. I think I would slightly prefer the faster tech up time, but I think that's okay. I mean, it's not like that's something that hurt us really or anything, but better to have two independent builds than two builds that are totally dependent on each other. Yeah, in theory, I think the two builds that are dependent on each other could, in theory, be better if played perfectly, but I think that does require more skill and coordination, and it's just harder to do, harder to pull off. So I think you're right in that case. Two independent builds are just a lot easier to do, so it just ends up being better because of it. So right here, we're still doing okay. What did he... Lost a dragonfly there. Was there anti-air? Where's the anti-air? Oh. Wait. Am I blind? Are you guys seeing anti-air? Where's the anti-air? Am I blind? Oh, the heavy hunter. There it is. Oh, okay, the heavy hunter. Oh, okay. Yeah. Heavy hunter. I was looking for the recall hunter. I'm pretty sure I don't see a recall hunter in there. He's got some heavy hunters. Okay. So yeah. So that means I need to bring out some hornets. I think I was probably a little late on the hornet. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was just too late on things. I need to try to play more play with more anticipation. But, you know, I think that's stuff that comes in time with more practice, you know. I just wasn't expecting the butterflies to come out super early. And I don't know, maybe that was worth it. I got his butterflies at least, but I gotta protect those hornets at all costs, pretty much. So, I think basically what it comes down to is we have to try to really protect our squishy units somehow. But, like, I don't feel like we have a lot of ways to do that. Not sure. I think the blinks are just that good. Because the blinks can just go wherever they want to go. and jump on top of our squishy units and instantly take them out, you know? And I mean, maybe we don't need to bother with artillery and advanced destroyer since they aren't going into behemoths. But I'm not sure that would really make a difference. I mean, you could go into blaster, but I think artillery is actually a little better, maybe. I don't know. So let's see what happens here. This is the big one here, so. I'm thinking, I don't know. Thinking maybe we just don't need the Guardian Shield too. That might be crazy, I don't know. It might be nice for both of us to have tier 1 anti-air to be able to help out with that. All right, yeah, so I'm definitely pushed up too far here. When do they take these fourths? Wow. So they take that fourth pretty early on. So they take a fourth pretty early here. So Albino takes a fourth, and then Theory techs up. And we probably need to try doing a better timing here ourselves. We need to do a better timing attack here. It's like, we're still okay here, we're okay here. And now Albino is teching up, and he's teching up late. I'm going to be the first one to have my tech online. And so I think I also didn't realize Cosmic was behind on his tech. I thought we both teched up right away. So I think that's also part of the reason why I pushed up a little bit. I was assuming he had his right behind me. And so I definitely need to work on my communication there and work on our timing together here. So now he's got his tier 3 up. And Theory has his tier 3 up. And Albino's going into tier 2, which is seems very strange to me. And again, I think if you just look at the units available to us, I think our units are better. So I think it really does just come down to the positioning here and trying to anticipate their attacks, because they have the faster units. Well, kind of. I mean, I got the Wasp, but Wasp ain't going to do that much. So here I push up a little bit too much, I guess. I think he could have moved his Scorps up a little bit with me, but you know, this was a bit too early for me to push up. I just wanted to get some damage in on with my snipers. And we got to figure out, I think, also like how to attack the map, you know? Where do we want to go? Do we want to attack on the bottom side, the top side? Like I think we just kept pushing into the top side. I think maybe attacking the bottom side and into their fourth might be a little better. But then they do their counterattack on our second or our natural. And that's pretty tough to deal with. It's a powerhouse team, I know. It was tough. It was tough. They got us good. So here again, like I think we could start pushing up here. But I guess I'm going just a little too fast here. Cosmic is behind me, and I guess I thought Cosmic was maybe going to the top side as well, but we end up kind of splitting up a little bit too much here. I'm putting too much pressure on. And boom. Yeah. That's where we lose the game right there. So that is my fault for sure. Man. I was like completely tunnel visioned on getting those advanced destroyers and artillery. If I felt like if we take those out, we just kind of win the rest of the fight. Because I mean, what else do they have, right? They got. I mean, they got nothing else. All they have is the artillery and advanced destroyer and the blanks. So I thought I could snipe those. And that would be enough, but I went up too far. But I felt like we had to put pressure on them because they had that fourth. And they come in with the butterflies. Good timing on them with the butterflies too. I didn't have the Hornets ready again. So yeah, this is where I think I think it would just be better for us to both go Hornets instead of the Guardian Shield, because at some point we're going to have to move out of our base, and then the Guardian Shield's not helping us really. And even if you know, Albino in theory send in a raid on our natural, like the Guardian Shield honestly isn't going to do anything by itself. So in my opinion, I don't think the Guardian Shield is worth it. Not in this matchup at least. Like if you're going up against Scorpions and Wasps, then I think the Guardian Shield is probably worth it. But probably not against blanks. The army got split. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play it too well. We weren't quite on the same page. I don't think my communication was very good either. So Albino is also going into artillery as well. So, I mean, again, if you just compare our units to their units, I think we should, in theory, win this, actually. The only difference is, I think, the blank, honestly. I mean, you could say they have double the AoE damage, I guess, but I think the sniper would eventually overwhelm if we just play it slow and steady, protect the snipers. So I think that's what it would come down to for the most part. Just make sure we got enough Hornets ready. So I guess I don't mind, you know, throwing in the dragonflies because it forces them to make some anti-air as well. So I think that's pretty good. But then I'm thinking maybe maybe instead of the dragonfly, maybe it's just better to go butterfly, because that's the same thing. It's going to force them to make anti-air, but it will at least do more damage if there is no anti-air. The dragonfly seems good, but it's not really going to actually do all that much against ground units, and they're most likely going to have anti-air for it. So I think the dragonfly in this case is really only there to force them to make heavy hunters, which is good. And we just get caught out too far. It's tough because we just got a slow army going up against blanks. I think that's what it comes down to. I underestimated the blanks, and I mainly was out of position, and that's what it comes down to. All right. Well, that's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks for joining, by the way, Strategic. Appreciate you. I'm going to jump into some 1v1s now. Go back to the 1v1s. I got to do some more practice for my tournament tomorrow. Another tournament. Just give me a minute here, and I'll jump into it. All right. That was a lot of fun, though, regardless. All right, hopefully my camera's in a good position now. All right, I'll go back to my other deck here. Is it this one?
We are the mechanical advantage.
So I think I want to drop the heavy hunter
Hunters set.
for something else here. Damn it. Kind of want to try the Swift Shocker, actually.
Fresh up.
I might try that.
Blasters armed.
I think my growing pains are the mid game right now. Okay. Game starts moving too fast with all the things I gotta stay on top of. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely gets tough. Try to plan ahead as much as possible and anticipate what your opponent's going to want to try to do. That's how I usually try to stay on top of it. I try to take into account what they got and what they're going to go for, and try to be ready for all the different attacks and raids that they might send my way. Shocker Crusader is a fun foundry, but no destroyer might be inting. Yeah, no, I think that could be good. It just depends on how you play it, I guess. I want to try the Swift Shocker though. Maybe the Behemoth here. This might be good. Let's try this. Frequency, what's up, man? Do you have any tips on how to manage air harass when trying to defend air units with ground units? They go in and out of the base with their dragonflies or butterflies, and I have trouble leaving only a few AA units in position to defend while focusing my main army somewhere else. I forget and select them with the all army key again. There's a couple different ways around that. I struggle with the same thing, and that's why I really like the recall hunter, because you can teleport to any base. And so like if you have your first, natural, and third bases up, then you could just have the recall hunters with your main army and then try to select them and recall them to the base that's being attacked. And they do a really good job usually, but they can still kind of wiggle their air units in and out, so it's still a little tricky, but I find the recall hunter to be the best in that regard. Also the hunter, or not the hunter, the hornet is pretty good as well. They're extremely fast, so they can usually get to each base pretty quickly. So I would recommend those as well. If you are still struggling with Recall Hunter and Hornet, then I think you're unfortunately going to struggle with a lot of the other units as well. You could try Blink Hunter, maybe. Blink Hunter might be a little bit better now since they buffed it. But I think the Blink Hunter is still kind of tough. And so I think the only other thing is, I would say, is just go Airship or Valkyrie. Just focus on Airship and or Valkyrie.
We are here.
And then you don't really have to worry at all about it. So if you're really struggling and can't get the tier 1 anti-air units to work, then just go Airship or Valkyrie, and that will shut them down. Then you'll be able to chase them off the map and everything. But then I watch top aces do it like nothing, make it look too easy. Yeah, I do that now, but I feel like it limits me. In that case, I have to play reactive and tech reactively all the time. Are you talking about the airship? You play the airship right now, or are you talking about the tier 1 anti-air? If you go something like airship, it can limit your deck a little bit, but I think it's worth it if you're struggling that much against the air units. But if you don't want to do airship Valkyrie, then you just need to practice a lot and focus on being more disciplined and getting your recall hunters to the base or whatever tier 1 anti-air you're doing. You just gotta be more disciplined and practice with it. I think that's what it really comes down to. All right, let's give this a try. I got to wait for them to tech before I tech, because if I decide to only go air to defend air, I can't tech before my opponent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair, but
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
1 second here. Gotta fix my camera quick and play the game. Okay, I think we're good there. But yeah, that's fair. But if you are going to rely on the tier 1 anti-air ground air units, then you just have to practice and get more disciplined with keeping them at the right base at the right time.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
You have recall selected for greatness. Movement speed slow. Just a step away. Recall selected.
You can definitely make it work without airship or...
Or there. Super hot.
You got a exposed rear. Workers down.
Moving. Sinking fire. Is this for Venus?
That was weird. The heck?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
For Venus. Stepping.
Okay.
Calibrated. We are recall. It's establishing kill zone.
Workers! Workers!
Shoot,
Workers!
no way. Oh, come on. Why do they go there every time? That's annoying. I don't know. I'll try my Foundry. I'm not sure. This is such a weird deck. This is bad because I'm late.
Arbitration of combat.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Heavy infantry moving.
So late.
Defense of the lady. We cover it.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Come on, guys.
Movement speed
Go already.
slow.
My gosh.
Plasma firing. Here or there. We have been selected.
Units in combat.
Hustle.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Full heat.
Workers under attack. Your resource
Sucking up right away.
space is
Shoot.
Selected. Stepping. Reprised and reprised.
Oh, no way. That's crazy.
Foundry ready.
Oh my gosh.
This is for Venus.
Does
Enemy
so
is
much
building a
damage.
resource base. Starting advanced.
Oh no,
Foundry.
what am I doing? Why did I do that? I don't want to do that.
Ready to go, go, go! Lock distance! Optimal voltage!
This is where
Roll out!
these guys
You got a
suck.
resource space taking fire.
Alright,
Cover it.
well, I am rusty as heck.
Charging! Storm is
My
coming!
gosh. Gee.
Lose if you learn nothing.
I have to be better at different control groups in this game. I do that okay in StarCraft 2, I think. But this game is so frantic, fast-paced, with new units spawning so often that it seems hard to set up multiple control groups. Yeah, I agree with you there. It's difficult, man. Just takes practice. You don't need control groups, I don't think. You know, I don't really use the control groups. So I don't think you need it unless you want to be the best, you know. Um, you can make it work without the control groups, but
Wheels down!
it's all good either way. Gosh. Crabs are so good, man. How do I play against the crabs?
Central system linked. Ready to clean.
Maybe I just try the shocker again?
Charge.
We are here to fight.
Another fly, boy.
I should try the dragonfly. I could try advanced recalls as well.
Recall.
Let's try advanced recall. Something like that. Never looked closely at king crab stats, but I found out today that they are big, but also splash. Yep. That's why they do much better versus advanced recall than Crusader Mammoth. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been a big fan of the king crabs recently. They just get one shot by the destroyers and stuff. They die too quick to the anti-big units, in my opinion. But they can be okay. I like the Mammoth. Definitely better than the Crusader. Not a big fan of the Crusader either. It's just
Enemy is building a resource
melee.
base warmed up and working.
We are Venus. Recalls online. Is this for Venus? It's going to take a while. We have returned. Multiple recalls. Watching for flanks.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Assembled.
It's an interesting
You've
deck
got a
he's got there.
resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Attack and attack and attack. Recall moving.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Hunter would not be enough for Cat Bus, but I could probably just win with my Foundry too.
Starting Foundry.
Let's just go Foundry. Gotta be quicker with that, more decisive.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are the pale green. Strike. Heavy infantry moving.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting
We
flanked.
cover it. Arbitration of combat.
Units engaged.
Leveling rifle.
Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units under attack.
Selected for greatness. Hustling to location.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
All selected. It's going to take a while.
You got a resource space taking fire. Workers! Units reporting damage. Workers under attack.
Those this is what
Units in combat. You got a resource space. Workers getting flanked. You got a resource space. Units engaged. Exposed. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers!
Okay, well, did a good job of
we have been selected
killing stuff.
Workers
My
under
gosh.
attack. Resource base destroyed.
for flanks.
Okay, very interesting.
Prime firepower. Reposition. Full ready.
Workers getting flanked.
Precision fire. Is this for Venus?
Advanced foundry ready.
Very interesting.
Behemoth selected. Attacking now. We are moving.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Correct location. As big as they come.
Your resource space. Enemy tech is
Ah,
turning on.
boy, that's annoying. Alright, we're just gonna push across the map.
As requested.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Mechanized mastery. Massive movement. Preparing next attack. On my way. Mob the enemy. Moving the front. Surrounded. Behemoth attacking. Computer. Patch locked. We are moving. Gyro leveling. Claiming territory.
Great. GG. Ah, boy.
Victory.
That's tough. You did a good job of just throwing units everywhere. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Lockdown. What's up, man? Thanks for joining.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and
Gotta get some more practice in here for the tournament I'm in tomorrow.
Recalls online.
Looking forward to it.
Multiple recalls. We have returned. Arbitration.
Starts at 11, 11 Central Time.
Ready to march. Sinking fire.
Or 11 or 12, something like that. It's either 11 or 12. I'm gonna try to get on a little early though, to before that even, in the morning, 11 a.m. Sorry.
In defense of the lady. We are the pale green. Establishing kill. Recall moving. Plasma firing.
Wait, man.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Selected for greatness. Movement speed slow. This is for Venus.
It's annoying.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Is this for Venus?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Wait.
It's going to take a while.
Freaking hate blinks, man.
Calls.
Starting fountain. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Hustling to location. We have been selected. Reprop watching for flames.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We cover it. In defense of the lady. Heavy infantry moving. Recall moving. We are the pale green. Here or there. Attack and attack and attack. Selected for greatness. Striking for Venus. Short jaw.
Foundry ready.
This is for Venus. Leveling rifle.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units under attack.
Ready. Let's get going. We are all warmed up. Can we recall instead?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
One more.
Wow. Why are they faster?
How to run.
I don't feel like they should be faster. That doesn't make sense to me.
Go.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
We are coming. Bring them down. Is this for Venus? Red transition.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. As soon as I do that, that's when he...
Let's get going. Stretching.
Come on, I can't teleport. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that just happened. As soon as he brings the blinks in out of nowhere, just as soon as I do that. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I just threw so hard.
Idle too long. It's going to take a while. Super aerial hunt. We are all done. We are and enough. Sinking fire. Shuffle.
You got a
Wow.
resource base. Resource
I
base
just completely threw the game. Unbelievable. Oh, I can't believe that.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is gone.
Ready. One more.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Eyes up.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Just cannot believe I did that. Oh my gosh.
Keep your
Oh
head
man,
up.
that frustrates me so much. I could have had that, and I totally threw it. GG. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Crazy timing for sure. You still ever get rolled by wasps early game with recalls, or have you pretty much got that covered now? They still get me from time to time. Yeah, no, they still get me from time to time. If I'm not paying attention, one misstep will get you for sure. Yeah. If I played that better, my recall hunters would have been fine. I messed up big time.
Recall selected.
Yo, Lockdown Games with another tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Reload recall. Hostile heavy infantry.
Ah, come on. One more attack, man. Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Multiple recalls.
Gift a tier 1 sub to Rue. Are you able to choose like who you gifted to? Or is it just like a random thing or something?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Calibrating gravity.
Starting Starforge.
Just go cat bus here.
Plasma power.
Oh, okay. Cool.
V501.
Resource base
Good
warmed
know.
up and working.
We have been selected. Recall moving. Movement speed.
Not sure Rue is in the chat right now.
Stepping. Plasma fire.
But thank you. I really appreciate that.
It's going to take a while.
That helps a lot.
Hustling to location.
Oh! That was my fault. That was my fault.
Cover it.
Alright.
Starforge
I
is
think
ready.
we'll be okay here.
Starting advanced
Got to
Starforge.
try and stall.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
To return home. Shifting location. Akimbo. Location. Loading recall locations.
Should be able to trade bases here.
You got
So
a
I'm
resource
fine with
base
that.
taking fire. Exposed rear. Workers down.
You should see my other gun.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover. Resource base destroyed.
Cowboy. Duality. Tracking location.
Core under attack. Advanced Starforge is complete.
Setting space. Cat bus is hovering.
Come on.
Exiting right. Moving forward. Drop.
There we go. That should be game.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Gotta get me to the subscriber goal. Yeah, let's go.
Units reporting damage.
Thanks, man.
Sniff, sniff. Don't stop shooting.
Thorpey put something in art for you to check out. Oh, nice. Let's go. Thanks, man. I'll check that out after this.
All guns firing. Cat bus is selected. Attack, attack, attack.
GG. TJ Nito
Every
with
week
the
is earned.
follow. Thank you for the
Bravo.
follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, TJ. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having fun. All right, let's check out this new art from Thorpe. Thorpe, our top ace in the art department. Oh, nice. I love it. I was thinking of doing all the units as emotes for your chat, maybe like this. That's cool, man. Absolutely. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Or you prefer how the advanced bot one looks? I like them both, man. I like them both. You should be able to upload those now directly to my Twitch if you want to give that a try. I would love to see if that actually works. It should work, as far as I know, but you should be able to upload them on my Twitch channel. So give it a try if you want. Or I can make them look like they do in the game UI. No, I like having it like the recall one with a little bit of flavor to it. You know, just doesn't have to be the exact same as what it looks like in game and all that. I'm not much of an art guy though, so yeah, I appreciate you sharing this with me. But I'm not some kind of art expert or anything like that, so I trust you with that more. I'm not the most artistic person. In case you guys are interested in checking out the artwork that Thorpe is doing, he's got some cool new artwork to share here. He's got a recall image that he might throw into the Twitch chat, so be ready for that. And I'll post a link to the Discord. You guys could get check that out. Really, take a look at the Discord. See what Thorpe's cooking over there. How do I add an emote? It's a good question. Not sure. I believe I gave you permission to do that. If you just go to my channel, what do you see over there? Does it? Do you see anywhere on my channel? If you just go to my channel, like, do you see anything that would allow you to add or customize anything? Like, let me go to mine here. Let me go to my channel, and maybe it would be similar to mine. We are 5 out of 10 subs. We are halfway to my 10 subs goal. That's awesome. Thank you for the subs. That means a lot to me. Really appreciate that. All right, I'm looking to see where it is. Let me know if you see anything that you're able to edit or add. Nothing other than the normal stuff. Okay. So you'd see my homepage, about page, schedule, videos. You see all that stuff. Just want to make sure we're seeing the same thing. It's not that. Would be chat. Maybe it would be under chat or something. So you should be able to. Assuming I set it up correctly, you should be able to. Let me look into this. Bear with me, guys. Thanks for being patient here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll get back to it in a moment. Want to try and figure this out. So you have the artist role on my Twitch. And according to Twitch, oh, maybe I have to, hold on. I don't think that's what I need. Well, Thorpe, there you go. You're also a VIP. Enjoy the VIP. What does this do? All right, I'm just gonna be messing around with a bunch of different stuff here and see if I can figure this out. Lockdown Games gets a VIP for all the subs. What else would this be? Emote manager, maybe. Maybe I gotta make sure you're an emote manager or something. What am I doing? Not sure what I'm doing. I'm just clicking stuff. Okay. You got the emote attribution. And you got the artist badge. Okay, well, maybe this works a little different than I thought. Okay, what I'm seeing is it just... I thought this would just give you access to it, but maybe not. I could give you a different role, maybe. Tributes emotes to their channel, to the artists who created them. Once an artist is assigned to an emote, their Twitch username is displayed and the channel is linked in the emote details. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, that's cool. So it's not saying that you have permission to just add emotes, I guess. It's just automatically going to assign the emotes to you. I see. Creators can add manage badge assignments to artist and role manager. Okay. I see. Okay, so I guess you don't get that just from the artist role. The artist role, I guess, is mainly for attribution, assigning attribution to you, and recognition. So that everybody knows where the artwork comes from, basically. So that's good. Um, oh, those are subscriber-only emotes. Oh, I see. So I set that up as a subscriber-only emote. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, how about we do one of them as a standard emote then, for free. So I could do that. So let me go back to the roles real quick. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Again, apologies for this taking so long here. Really want to figure this out. Okay, artists. Artists are members of a creator's community who are recognized for their contribution, brand, style, creators channel, such as emotes, overlays, avatars, and more. Okay, so yeah, it's mainly just to give you recognition then, so people know where they're coming from. So then maybe would editor work if I just gave you editing stream info, running commercial breaks, editing video info, uploading videos, starting reruns, downloading past broadcasts, reviewing, searching, sorting, deleting, setting channel clipping permissions. Interesting. Wow. Well, that's a lot. Well, I could try giving you that and see if that works. I think I trust you, Thorpe, and as long as we don't have too many issues here. Yeah, you have the attribution, so that's good. Yeah, I'll leave the art up to you, man. It all looks good to me, so I trust your instincts there. Yeah. Okay, so let me try one more thing then for you. And we'll see if that works. Oh, you only have... Oh, wait, why didn't that work? Goodness. Why does this seem more complicated than it should be? There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. All right. One more roll for you. All right. Do a refresh now, Thorpe, and give it another try. Go to my channel. You have permissions now for editing stuff. Yeah, you got it all now, man. You got it all. So I trust you not to get carried away here, and of course keep your artwork PG friendly, PG-13, nothing R-rated or more. So do a refresh and see if you're able to find it now. You have some editing permissions now. Never in a million years. Thank you. Appreciate that. Feel so privileged. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you doing all that for me. Again, no obligations necessary. As long as Yeah, now we're good. No obligations. You do as much or as little as you want. And go ahead and do a refresh and let me know if you're able to find it now. You should have some editing privileges here. So let me know if that's working for you, if you think you can find it. I mean, if this doesn't work, then I guess nothing's gonna work, and that's fine. I can do it all on my end as well. But I just figured, why not? Let's give it a try. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Because you should have permission now to do a lot of editing. It says you can edit stream info, so see if you can edit stream info, running commercial breaks, editing video info, uploading videos, starting reruns, downloading past broadcasts, reviewing, searching, sorting, deleting, setting channel clipping permissions. So there's all sorts of stuff you can do now, or you should be able to do now. Let me know if any of that is working. If not, no worries. We can try figuring it out some other time then. So I think I've done what I can here. Honestly, don't see anything, but I have no idea how this stuff works. Never had this before. Yeah, I'm new to the whole thing as well, so don't worry about it. If you figure it out at any point, let me know. But don't worry about it. We could try figuring it out some other time. I'll look into it more later on off stream and see if I can figure it all out. So it's all new to me as well, so no worries there. Let's see if I can get this one in here. It's not square shaped. Why doesn't that work? Come on. Try this here. Okay, nice. Like that. All right, we got a new one here. I'm taking care of it right now. So I think that's just pending Thorpe's approval again. I believe. But I thought it would be automatic, but maybe not. Hopefully that works. I just tried to put a new emote in the chat. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet. Should be auto now. Is it? Not seeing it in the chat yet. Maybe it, yeah, it does say it's approved. Wait, is it in the chat now? Or do you have to refresh? Maybe you just got to refresh. I'm not seeing it. Hey, there it is. Let's go. Now it's popping up. Okay, so it just takes a minute for it to go through. Okay. That should be one of the free ones then. All right, let's go. That's a free one for you guys. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Not sure what I did there. But I'll try to fix that later, I think. That's weird. Why did it come up like that? Question. I'll try one more thing here. See, it looks fine there. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. That shouldn't be too hard to fix. We'll get to that later. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your patience and everything. Sorry about that. Let's get back to some practice here. All right. Yeah, the other ones worked fine when I uploaded them.
Enemy is
And
building a resource base.
have any issue with that.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are Venus. Recalls online.
Oh, I forgot about the shades. I guess I will struggle a little bit with the shades here.
We have returned. Ready to
Might struggle a little bit with the shades.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
We'll see.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Oh, shoot.
in defense of the lady. Heavy infantry moving.
Might be something to do with image. Oh, I'll get a load more done and sorted for you and looking more readable for chat. Okay, cool, man. That's awesome. Just got to gold spamming shades. Nice. That's the way to do it.
We are the pale green. Watching for flanks.
Oh, shoot.
You have recall.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
This is for Venus.
Resource base warmed up and working. Workers under attack.
Striking.
Enemy tech is turning
We're
on.
fine.
Be ready.
Leveling.
We're fine.
Or there. Recall attacking. Short job. Super hot.
Starting Starforge.
Is this for Venus? Signaling fire.
Well, that didn't work quite the way I wanted it to.
Establishing kill zone. Recalls. Slow. Plasma fire. We are weak. We have been selected.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
March, stepping. We are the pale green. It's going to take a while. We will grind.
Workers getting flanked. Starforge is ready.
Recall hunters. On defense.
In holding. Banking. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Gizmo good. Buzzing the core.
Units in combat.
Another from the skies.
Units exposed rear. Workers down.
Recall instead.
Units under attack.
Bonus. Sending to deck. Dragon.
Units reporting damage.
Blanket.
Oh no! Wasn't ready for that. How are they that fast?
High speed, low drag. Ready to intercept. Recalculating approach. Full throttle.
Units in combat.
Dragonfly's moving.
Oh my gosh. That's so much.
Banking. Buzzing the core. Got a minute?
From downtown.
Airlock's here. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Dragonflies selected. Dragonflies attacking. Send it to deck. And hold it. Blanket.
Units engaged.
Shouldn't be so hard.
Workers. Units under attack.
What is going on? Why are you guys not going?
Calculating approach.
Units reporting damage.
Corona suit.
Oh gosh.
Full throttle.
You got a resource. Workers under attack.
Dragon.
You got a resource base taking fire. You got a enemy tech is
Oh,
turning
I
on.
should have won and I completely threw the game.
Workers getting flanked.
GG. Screw me. Oh my gosh.
You only lose if you learn.
I keep throwing these games, man. It's getting frustrated. Oh, you just hit plat. Let's go. Nice, dude. Congrats, strategic. That's awesome. On a crazy win streak. Nice. I hold down this button for Gargantua, and then I march across the map. Nice. Don't think a player of my caliber deserves Emerald, but I kind of want to try for it. Go for it, dude. You can do it. Bet you could do it. That's awesome, man. Keep it up. Use the select all army way too much. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I do for the most part. I try to click and drag a lot to select units as well, you know. So it can be done. Can be done. It's not the best, but can work. You can just go Valkyrie. Why not? Why not? Let's try that. Valkyries have a tough time chasing down shades too. I experienced that yesterday. Dang. Yeah, even the dragonflies couldn't do it. It's crazy.
Building a resource base
Maybe I gotta
warmed up
go
and working.
Locust then. If you like forwards critical mass. Okay. Good to know. Should try Gargs again. I don't know, man. I tried them. I'm not good with them. I just don't think I'm very good with them.
Calibrated call selected. Hustling to location.
Oh, it's Skakik again. Okay. Cool.
Reprised and reprised.
This will be interesting.
Resource base warmed. Enemy is building a resource base.
This is gonna be tough. He's so good with these blanks.
V5 Oasis for Venus. Attack and attack and attack. Heavy infantry moving.
You got a resource base taking fire. Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Calls here or there. Leveling rifle.
Wow, that is crazy. How is that even possible? My gosh.
We have been selected.
Just don't even know.
Resource base warmed up and working.
All attacking. Is this for Venus? Watching for flanks.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, let's do it. We're committing.
We had arrived.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Go. One more. Shot. Recall hunters moving. I saw that skill go. Transition.
I feel like this just shouldn't be possible for him. I don't know how he's doing this.
Idle too long. Can we recall instead? Stretch. One more move. We are all warmed up. Job. We are playing. Ready. Over. Eyes up, ready. From recon hunters moving. Idle too long.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Let's get you have us. Shut Shuffling. Up. We are coming. Airlock transition.
Why does it feel like
Enemy
his
tank is turning on. Be ready.
Eyes on a
Falcons are just that much faster?
Job. Stretch.
Units in combat.
One more.
I feel like his Falcons just shouldn't be this fast.
Hunters ready.
This shouldn't be this hard. Makes zero sense to me.
Units engaged.
We are coming.
He's just kiting me. That's insane.
Recall hunters.
That shouldn't, it literally just shouldn't be possible.
Units under
I'm pretty
attack.
sure that shouldn't be possible.
Recall. Eyes. Cut a rug. We are all.
That's insane.
You got a
Absolutely
resource space
insane.
taking fire. Cover it.
Rebound.
Workers, your resource space is gone.
Alley-oop.
Literally just shouldn't be possible.
Workers under attack.
Shot. Red. Up.
Units resource space destroyed.
Eyes up. Shuffle. Bring them down. Idle tool.
Units in combat. Cover the core. Lose it, and you're done.
Go. Let's get going. And another.
Workers getting flanked.
You have us. Alley.
Enemy is building a resource base.
One more. Simply fire. We are the pale green.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Recall from downtown. Rebound.
Man. I just don't get it. This shouldn't be this hard. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way.
You're cutting it close. Core at 50%.
There's no way.
Engaged.
For fire.
Just no way. I'm not buying that.
Workers! 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 Core at 25%. Bail if you have to.
Wow. GG. I don't know. I don't get that. Because my recall hunters should be just as fast as the Falcons. And should do more damage because I should have way more of them. And they should outrange them too. And yet I can't even shoot the freaking Falcon. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. And then even with the cap bus, I just, man, I'm on 5 bases. How is that even close, remotely close, on 5 bases? There's no way. Range of 10, movement speed 5.24. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But apparently I'm doing something wrong. Falcon. Let's see, Falcon. Same movement speed. Oh, they do have 10 range. I didn't know the Falcons had 10 range. Oh my gosh. I thought the Falcons had less range. Oh man. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, same speed, same range for the Falcons, and that's why he's able to kite me. Such a bummer. I did not know that. Wow. Well, you learn something new every day. Vibe said that recall hunters are very good, but they can't be that good to fight tier 3 with just tier 1. Yeah, they can. If you have enough of an advantage and lead, eco lead on your opponent, they can. I have done it before. But he took out too many of them with the Falcon. I was just struggling too much against the Falcon. But what's up, Marine Otter? Thank you so much for joining over on YouTube. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Have you tried Hornets? Yeah, the Hornets are good too. They seem to wreck air, especially slow air like Falcons. Yeah. Yeah, the Hornets would do better there. I put updated deck in the Discord, but I know you aren't necessarily a fan of mortar play. All right. Well, I'm happy to check it out. I'm trying to practice as much as I can right now before the tournament, so I'll probably wait till after the tournament to try it out. Beetles are the best versus Falcons. Yeah, Beetles are pretty good. Oh, let's go. Marinotter over on YouTube is the 500th subscriber to my channel. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That means a lot. Got the 500 goal over on YouTube. That's huge. That helps out a lot. Thank you. I added a new emote in the Discord. Could you add it when you can see if it has the box around it, please? Okay. Oh, Thorpe, one minor issue about the emote was when I was uploading it, it said it had to be square. I forget what you call it, the aspect ratio or something, or the resolution or something. It has to be a perfect square. I'm blanking on the right terminology here for it. Give me a second. Like the size of it, like the pixel size or something. The horizontal and vertical need to be perfectly square. I don't know if there's a resolution requirement. Res requirement. It just has to be perfectly square. I don't know what you call that off the top of my head, but it can't be a rectangle shape in any way. It has to be like 64 by 64 or whatever it is. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, well, transparent square version of that emote. All right, let's go. Let me see, let me check this one here. We'll do one more real quick. I think I could do this real quick here. Gonna add another one to the Twitch chat, another emote. I don't know which one is the right one, but let's try this. Yeah, it says image is not square shaped. It has to be less than a megabit, and it has to be square shaped. I think that's the only requirement. Okay, so it says it has to be a resolution between 112 by 112 and 4096 by 4096. Interesting. Cannot be animated, has to be a square shape. Okay, I'll try that then. I think that should work. It says 112 by 112. But let me try that other one. I think this should work. 1 second. Hey, yep, that works. All right, cool. Looks good. Nice. I'm pretty sure. All right. Pending. So it says it's pending. I think it takes like a minute for it to actually go through. So give that just a minute or two here and we shall see. That'll be another free one. I can have up to 5 free emotes. Then the rest are the sub. Ooh, okay. I can have up to 5 animated emotes as well. But those are behind the tier 1 sub also. And then there's tier 2 and tier 3 as well. Wow. Crazy. Bits. There's bits tier emotes as well. My goodness. All sorts of cool stuff. Yeah, it should work. You should see it come up in the chat shortly. Unless you have to approve it again, but I thought that again should be automatic. Unless I mess something up. Let me try a refresh again. Let's see what it's pending for. I think it's still showing pending for some reason. Why does it say it's pending? Pending approval? Not sure why it always says pending approval. Oh, there we go. Approved. Now it's approved. So now it should work. Maybe it needs a minute to update now, but now it should be good. I don't know. It says pending approval. Does like Twitch, maybe Twitch has some kind of algorithm to approve things or to check images. Maybe they also want to avoid bad images and whatever, so maybe it's under Twitch review right now. That might be the case. That means it'll just take a few minutes for it to finally go through. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I think it'll take a few minutes for it to go through. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Hopefully that'll go through at some point, but we'll have to give it some time, I think. Founder looks cool. Ah, okay, cool. It's in the attribution now, should be there shortly. All right, let's go.
Reborn again.
I don't know. I don't get that. I feel like I must be doing something wrong. I feel like I should win that against those Falcons, man. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
We have returned. We are ready to march. Heavy infantry moving. Reprised and reprised. Call selected. Short jog.
If you're able to make them 112 by 112, I guess that was the recommended.
Recall.
So I don't know if that would work better or not. But I think that's what the Twitch was recommending for some reason.
Resource base
Yeah,
warmed
Falcons
up
again.
and working. Enemy tech is
I need
turning
to
on.
practice
Be ready.
against it. So I'm down. Let's go. I need to practice.
Watching
I think in this case, I just go. I just gotta split up like my army, I think maybe, and
striking for
it's just so tough against those blinks, man. I really
Venus for Venus.
don't know.
Starting Starforge.
Multiple recalls. Leveling rifle. We have been selected. It's going to take a while. Recall attacking. We cover it. Super hot. Stepping. Plasma power here. Is this for Venus? Sink in fire. Establishing kill zone.
Oh, that was nice.
We are recall. In defense of the lead.
Wow, really?
Plasma fire. Hustling to the
Starforge is
Gotta
ready.
be kidding me.
Starting Advanced Starforge.
501.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Short jog. Reprised and reprimed.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Selected for weakness.
Now that.
Your resource space is gone.
Attack and attack. Watching reflex. Movement speed slow. Striking weakness. It's going to take
Workers get resource space destroyed.
leveling rifle.
Units under attack.
Recall
Core under exposed rear. Workers down. Advanced Starforge is complete. Units reporting damage. Units in combat.
Campus is attacked.
arbitration in combat.
Oh, that was interesting.
Mapping terrain.
GG. Wow, crazy.
Victory.
That's the annoying thing about having such a slow army. The other guy just ends up trying to base race. Clutch cat bus arrival. Oh yeah.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Hate going into base races, but they just, you know, run away from me. So then, what else can I do? Hornets get some speedy anti-air in there. Yeah, I probably should try it. I've tried it before. They're good. I like them.
Recall selected. Stepping. This is for Venus. Hustling to location.
Resource base warmed. Enemy is building a resource base.
I want to try playing with an eco lead, so I want to try expanding as much as possible. I always have one more expansion than my opponent,
Infantry moving.
if possible. I want to practice that and hopefully get good at that.
Is this for Venus?
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Definitely feeling
You got a
the
resource
recall
base
nerf
taking
though.
fire. Cover it. Units under attack. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Multiple recalls. Here or there. We sink in fire. Recall.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Enemy tech is turning. Resource base warmed up and working.
Just a step, ready to march. Plasma firing. Movement speed slow. Full heat.
Starting Starforge.
A little late on my tech up.
Watching reflex.
Units reporting damage.
Alright, my recall should do fine here.
Arcland hunters.
Units in combat.
What? What in the world? Why did
Victory.
he give up? GG.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Plasma power here. V5
All right, next time I go up against like one of the top players,
It's going to
I think
take
I will try adding them and see if they want to do a couple practice rounds or whatever.
reprised and reprimed. Stepping.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
This is for Venus. Is this for Venus? Attack and attack. We are recall. Striking for Venus. Hustling to location.
Starting foundry.
This is gonna be tough, actually.
We have been selected.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Rifle. We cover it.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Recalls. Recall attacking. Heavy infantry.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and
Ready
working.
to march.
Oh no! I think I messed up. I shouldn't have taken another.
Recall.
Oh well.
We are the pale green.
This will be tough.
Battle in defense of the lady.
This will be tough.
Enemy is building a resource base.
This is my only option, though.
Foundry ready.
Sinking fire. Arbitration in combat.
Oh, that helps. That was good.
Swarmed. Upload command.
Oh,
Rolling.
really? I struggle that much? Okay. It's gonna be kind of tough. Wow. It's closer than I feel it should have been. Okay, luckily it's gonna take a while. Oh, maybe not. Goodness.
Your resource base is
Oh, it's got more range. Oh no. You do better. Wow. Bummer. GG. Okay. Now I know.
You lose if you learn nothing.
So maybe if I tech up there, I have a chance, but Blaster is just so good. So it's just not worth having the Shocker, I guess.
F300.
Just gotta go Blaster.
Engineered for spread.
All right. I think that's the way to go. Sniper versus Blaster. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, I could go back to Sniper. It's a good point.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
This will be a good test here.
Calibrated gravity. Plasma power here.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Recall selected.
I think I've done this before.
V501, this is for Venus. Establishing kill zone. We cover it. Grounded. Ghosts always return. We will ground them. Stretching. Alley. Let's get going. From town to town. Idle too long. Air targets. Recon.
Wow.
Recon shuffle.
Why are they doing so much? No way.
Bring them down. Cut a run. We are all done. From
Really? Why is it that hard to kill freaking Stingers? No way. GG.
Keep your head up. And
I think it's just too difficult, especially with the nerf. It's crazy. Yeah. Still no emote? Wow, what in the world? All right, thanks, Thorpe. Appreciate it. I don't know why it's taking so long. It just says it's waiting, or it's pending approval. Are you sure you don't need to approve it? Maybe there's just something about it that for some reason it's being held up in the algorithm or something for some reason. 'Cause yeah, I see it says approved by you. I don't know. That's really weird. Just says pending approval. Yeah. Twitch guys are on break. Yep. I think so. Alright. Well, hopefully they figure that out soon.
You have recalled.
Well, I'm thinking maybe the recalls just aren't worth it anymore. Maybe the nerf was too much. They just stink now. They're just stinky poo-poo now. I used to be able to hold that. Now, had I teched up after the third, would the advanced recall be there in time to defend it? I think so.
We have returned. Just a step away.
Let's try the crabs then.
We are planted.
I gotta try the crabs. Crabs and hornets. Let's try that. Oh wait. I think. Do I try the sniper too?
Fox 400.
Yeah, just do the sniper too. Why not?
Air trick.
I think I like the sniper a little better. If they go air, then I just go air.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
This is the only problem or issue. I hate going up against the wasp.
We are ready for the melee. This way.
I don't know what I'm doing over here.
Calculate. What about Brad? You got us. Scuttle and muscle. Move. CR3.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
But of course. Call it out now. Skittering. In their face.
That's pretty good for me.
Grab that. Proper showstopper.
Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
No, that's too far. Click, click, click. Lucky.
You got a resource. Workers.
I don't know what I'm doing. I should be defending this. Well, I'm messing that up. Okay, what are you guys doing? Where are you guys
Workers
going?
under attack.
Oh my gosh.
Starting advanced foundry.
Melee combat lock ready. Now,
Units engaged.
Where are you guys going?
new way. Grab select. One leg at a time. Give him the claw.
Wow, really? He's got those guys set up already?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, just lose then. Wow, I messed that up too.
Crabs attacking.
How do I mess that up so bad?
You got this. Crabs moving.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed.
In their face.
Ay, ay, ay. I think I can turn it around with the tech advantage here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Advanced foundry ready.
Nice. Fine with that.
Units
Okay,
reporting
that helps a
damage.
lot.
You got eyes on the target?
Slugs are loaded. Leg rotation.
Enemy is building a resource base.
All right, let's do it. Undercover, I hope. Fire. Stop if we need to fire. Give me a range. Did you check the map? Hit. My distance. Easy now. Overwatch? Send it. What's the wavelength there? Fire. One step closer. Long gun ready. One shot.
No.
Kill.
It wasn't for the dragonfly. When did he do that? My goodness.
Where's the target? Sniper. Reaching out. Sniper's ready. Clean kill.
Units in.
GG. Wow.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Thank you for the GG.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up.
Ah,
and
shoot.
working.
It's the stinking blanks.
What about that?
All right.
CR3, packets with.
I'm gonna remove the editor from Yathorpe just for the time being until I can figure out how this all works.
Over or under?
But thank you again, as always. Very much appreciate all your
Enemy
help
tech
there.
is turning on. Be
Hopefully
ready.
we'll get this figured out. All right. He's got sniper T.
Starting
Okay.
foundry.
Let's do a sniper war. That's fine.
Melee combat not ready. Are we supposed to attack one leg at a time?
Wow, the lag really.
Break a leg. Grab selected. Cut the way. What's all this about? Get us in melee.
Gosh, just go, guys. Just go, you stinking crabs. My gosh. Where are these crabs going? Like,
Grab the
come on. It's so dumb. The pathing sometimes is just ridiculous.
give him a side eye. You got this.
And they just stop moving too, like, after a while. Come on.
Surround.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
But of course. Are we supposed to attack? Crack the leg. Skittery.
Foundry ready.
Oh my gosh, why are they doing this? Oh my gosh, please. Crabs, please. Oh my
Starting
gosh.
Advanced foundry. Units engaged.
Proper showstopper.
So annoying.
Give him the blow.
Oh my
Enemy
gosh.
is building a
How do they-
resource base.
Click, click. Over or under.
How they set up that fast?
Now, now. One leg at a time. Grab the gut. Break a leg. In their face. Get us in melee. Get on the side eye. Grabs moving. Feeling crabby. Eating crabs. Crack the leg.
Advanced foundry ready.
Hello, 60. Op order. Left.
Oh, that was good.
Fire. Attention. Hit. Marked. Match crane. Moving over. Safety's on. Undercover, I hope. Send. Stop it. Fire. You check the map? Alright, let's do it. Easy now. Overwatch? One shot, one kill. What's the wavelength there? Snipers attacking. Keeping my distance. Locked and loaded. Elevation, clean kill. Give me a range.
Behemoth selected.
Snipers ready. Set. Op order, one step closer.
What?
Reaching out. Mark.
There we go.
Sniper. Hit.
Victory.
GG. Unit
Enemy is
movement,
building a
especially
resource base.
moving seems the worst in the beta versions.
Resource base
Out of
warmed
the
up
3
and
betas.
working.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's the lag or it's just some kind of bug or something.
CR3.
But yeah, I've noticed that quite a bit now where I go to move the units and they just are like freaking out. They don't know what to do. So weird.
Come about now. Grab attack, grab selected. Scuttle and muscle. This way. Move.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Ooh. Wanted to tech actually. Mess that up. Guess it's going to be difficult to tech up here actually first. I have to kind of follow suit after this guy.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay. We're going to have to do Starforge then. It's got the cat bus.
Proper showstopper. Now, now. One leg at a time. I can swim. Break a leg.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Click, click, click. Get us in melee.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Crabs moving. Crack a leg. Eat Crabs.
Let's see if we can distract him with a bunch of
Enemy
crabs
tech is
over
turning
here.
on. Be ready.
Move.
Starforge is ready.
Combat bot ready.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Crab selected. No, that's too far. Surround them. This way.
Units under attack.
Over or under? Are we supposed to attack? Cutting away.
Okay, that should be pretty good.
You got this. Now, then.
Units reporting damage.
One leg at a time.
Units in combat.
Skitter. Crabs attack.
Units engaged.
In their face.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units under. Workers getting flanked.
It's fine if we lose that one.
Advanced Star. Your resource space is gone.
Lucky.
Units reporting damage.
Hit too many Valks, but I
Units
think we're
in
okay.
combat. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Quick. Changing altitude. Wrath. It's our fate. Protecting our heroes. Excellent. As one.
And
Trying.
hunters aren't too shabby, I suppose.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Don't stop shooting.
Resource base destroyed.
Here.
Ah.
Not too fast. All guns firing. Moving over.
Alright. I think we should be good now.
Area is covered. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Let David Kim see this crab violence, he'll nerf him.
Attack.
Oh crap, he's got the
Turbine.
shoot. He's got the turrets. Forgot about those.
New
Okay.
raining fire.
I'll just
Lighting.
keep him in his base then and
Sniff, sniff.
Resource base warmed up and
Bus
working.
is hovering.
we'll just start making fence recalls here. That'll be fine.
Calculating for recall.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the flak turret. Dang, that thing is nasty.
Please, combat commands only. Sinking fire.
Crabs. Dark 3.
One and many. Double trouble.
Melee combat bot ready. Get us in melee.
Well,
Cat bus is selected.
move these guys back.
Full
Don't
turret
need
line
them.
ready.
Now,
Yes.
Get one more group here.
Advanced recalls attacking. Advanced recalls.
And let's see what we can do.
Akimbo. Loading string. Shifting location. Side by side. Don't stop shooting. Right.
Units engaged.
What a nice breeze. Recompense.
flak turrets, man, are tanky. Holy crap. It's crazy.
Advanced recall selected.
GG!
Victory!
What's up, MK McCarty? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Did you, are you still doing the softball stuff, man? You have softball? Or is that, that's tomorrow, I think. But, how's the, how did the softball go? I don't know if you're done yet or not.
Grab selected. What's all this about? This way, crack a leg.
Your knee is a bit rough.
Enemy tech is
Trying to
turning
heal up.
on. Be ready.
Oh, man. Gotta take it easy, man. No diving for those balls all the time, you know? Gotta ease up a little bit.
Starting foundry.
Grabs. You got this. No, that's too far.
Wow, the knee a couple of weeks ago? Oh, man. Yeah, too old to be running around and stuff. Oh, I feel you there, man.
Resource base warmed
Yeah,
up and
honestly, I don't think when I was playing softball, I don't think I ever
Enemy is
once
building
like
a
dove for a
resource
ball or
base.
anything. I would try my hardest to go out there and
One leg at
get
a
it
time.
and run as fast as I could. But I never went too hard that I hurt myself. So yeah, sorry about that, man. I hope you feel better soon.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Skittering. Get us in melee. Are we supposed to attack?
About to have some
Foundry ready.
Grabs.
crab violence here.
Crack a leg.
Okay.
Starting advanced foundry.
Proper showstopper.
This will be interesting. That was interesting. Okay.
Advanced foundry ready.
Ready and wait.
Ah,
Watch.
select these guys.
Big back. Fast and low. Peppering.
And it's doing a pretty good job of that.
Safety's on.
I probably shouldn't be going into those.
Target select. Fast and
Go! Where are you guys going? Go! Just go! Just go! Oh my gosh. I don't get that.
Fire. Did you check the map? Send it.
GG.
Every
For you, it
week
was
is
an
earned.
issue with the
Bravo.
shuffling side to side. Ah, yeah. That'll do it for sure. I don't think I've done that motion for about 15 years. Knees didn't know what to do. Yep. That's your rank. Well, rank is 7130. Pretty high up there. I think I'm like maybe 40 on the leaderboard or something like that. Top 40. It's too easy. Bet. Better believe it. I think I like that deck here. I think I'm liking this crab. Crab is pretty good.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Well, this will be an interesting match here.
What's all this about?
Hopefully I'm not too late on my tech here.
Grabs. I can swing cutting away. Scuttle and muscle. Click, click, click. Ooh.
Got my
Enemy
crab
is
inside
building
of
a
there somehow.
resource
Where are you
base.
going? Stay inside. You were in there. Stay inside. Where are you guys going? You see this? Does anybody see this? My crabs are losing their minds. They don't know what to do. Oh my gosh.
Then give them the claw.
Crabs are losing their minds.
Select. One leg at a time. Feeling crabby.
Resource base warmed up and working. Starforge is ready.
Ready for the face.
Always certain.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
You should see my other gun. Location. Exiting idle.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Wow, really? That's fascinating.
Loading recall location.
Shocked.
Temporal location.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Combat commands only. Processing distance.
Crabs attacking.
Careful.
What about crabs?
One and many. Duality. Tracking location. Recallable on.
Huh. Well, I mean, I guess he tricked me. Man. I thought for sure he had the Stingers coming and he
Mentor.
didn't.
Yes.
Huh.
Draw.
That is absolutely crazy.
Sinking fire. Calculating for recall. Double thrust.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
CR3. Shot. Prompting wish.
Boy.
Glide. Descending.
They are so fast. That's crazy.
Alive. Starlight. Arriving soon. Units under attack. Valkyrie.
Why is my capless over here?
Units reporting damage.
The heck?
Mapping terrain. All guns fired.
On station. Changing out. resource
Wow,
space taking
that's
fire.
crazy,
Cover
man.
it.
Sniff, sniff.
Your re-
GG. Wow.
you only lose if you learn nothing.
Oh, he tricked me with the wasp there, but I don't even know, honestly, if that would work. I mean,
All
the
turrets online.
shade is just way too good. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that.
V204.
Shadow of Pluto.
11.2 movement speed.
Did you not summon us?
They got the same movement speed as the Locust. I feel like they shouldn't have that much movement speed. It should be like 10. They shouldn't have as much as the Locust. That's crazy. Maybe if you had Hornets in addition to Valkyries? No, the Shades just counter the Hornets too hard there. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have had to mix in some advanced recalls to help win on the ground or the cat bus, but probably advanced recall. I'd have to mix in the Valkyrie and advanced recall. But I was just too late on my tech. If I was on time with my tech, I might have been okay there, but still the shade is just so difficult to deal with.
What about that?
Blades.
Maybe I'll just go to a Wasp. I don't know.
Recon set.
Let's try this. Otherwise, I could go back to the blaster. The blaster helps a lot with the shades, and so that's kind of why I was running the blaster. But the sniper, sniper is so good too, though. So.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
All right, we got the recall matchup here. It'll be interesting tomorrow in the tournament. I know ONN is really good,
Correction.
so, but I feel like I do a better job when I know what my opponent's deck is, and so I believe after the game I can swap
Optimizing.
and figure out like a pretty
Enemy
good
tech is
counter
turning
to
on.
whatever
Be
he's
ready.
running, and maybe I'll have a chance then. But it's definitely pretty tough.
Starting foundry.
Wasp idling. Hovering. Moving. Death. Covering ground. Just a trick.
Look at that, he's dumping resources. All right, beautiful.
Connecting enemy. Clear.
Starting advanced foundry. Resource base warmed up and working.
Use a few more wasps here to try to stall.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Changing velocity. Excel. Just a trip. Accelerating.
G.
Victory.
What I find about the wasp is you have to tech reactively when I play wasps, especially versus blinks or recalls. Is that if the opponent chooses not to tech and just expand, I feel like my wasps just don't scale well. Yeah, that's why I got the behemoth in here. I can just stop producing wasps then late game and go with the behemoth. I think that works pretty well. And see, I think this is why I probably got to go sniper, is to deal with the stinking mortars. This blaster has a harder time dealing with the mortars. If they expand, you gotta find some openings for worker run bys. Yeah, that helps too. It's easier said than done, of course. Hard to have guardian shield. Yeah. You should be able to continue just expanding alongside with them, though.
Mark 7.
Enemy is building a
Wasp
resource base.
v wasp battle.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Nice. Let's go, Thorpe. Thorpe, the top artist. Added 3 more pieces to art channel, ready to be added. Let's go. That's awesome. Very cool.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Teching up. Let's go
Starting Starforge.
Starforge as well.
Ready. Terrain. Can. Cut. Cut. Cut.
Units in combat.
Mowing down.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Allies. Swarming.
Got hornets here. Ah,
Slicing.
okay.
Following you.
Puts me a little bit ahead.
Wasp idling. Wasp rushing. The ghost's blade. Hovering. Wasp attacking.
Units engaged.
Densec correction.
It's going heavy into tier 2 units here. I think I should be fine then. Just go advanced recall.
Side by side. Advanced ring. Advanced recall mode. I can't move. Shifting location. Loading string.
Oh shoot! He's got the butterflies now.
Recall
Oh,
location. You should see my other gun. Ready. Moving. Down.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Just
Be ready.
distract them.
Advanced recall select. Cap. Duality.
Gee.
Victory.
All done in 112 by 112. Nice. So should be okay. All right. Well, let's give that a try then. See if that works better. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Like that. All right, let's see if we can get a new emote in here. Looks good. Should we just save all this stuff I gotta put in every time? Okay. I think that should work. Alright, I uploaded and it says it's pending approval again. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do on my end. So hopefully that'll just go through after some time. Hopefully that just goes through after some time. So I think we just gotta wait. But I'll look into it after the stream, I suppose. All right, I think I will do only a couple more here, and then I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm gonna try to be on super early tomorrow. So I think I have the updated time that I am going to try and get on in my Discord, which works out to be 11:30 Eastern, 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. But if you go to my Discord, you should see the correct time for your time zone.
Spinning up.
Resource space warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Upgrading. Covering ground.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Stacking. Okay.
Starting
Tech.
foundry.
Shoot. Actually, that's the wrong tech.
Wasp idling.
We're in
Following
big trouble
you.
now.
Just a trim. Spin to win. Wasp rushing. Hovering. Pure order. Revolving.
Wasps should do decent here, right? I mean,
Optimizing
maybe they don't.
distance.
I don't know.
Dicing.
Oh, the Wasps would do better than this.
Connecting. Enemy.
Half of them aren't even attacking. Like,
Foundry ready.
I don't understand.
Starting advanced foundry.
Connected to
I don't
allies.
understand that. Half of my Wasps aren't even attacking.
Cut, cut, cut. Moving, death.
Why aren't they attacking that? Come on. No way. That's so crazy, man.
Excel.
My gosh.
Workers, workers, workers.
Never dull.
Workers under attack.
Ay.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover advanced foundry ready.
You got eyes to give you a ring.
Okay. Gosh. Alright, maybe I should
Keep your
add
head
him
up.
and see if he wants to do a practice with me. Just for a couple of games. Oh my gosh, I didn't add him. Why did I do that? Probably just reach out on Discord, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I don't see that deck very often, and I think if I think I just lose to that deck, don't I? Yeah, just lose to that deck. Swift Shockers just completely wreck me. Literally nothing I can do about that. Bummer. Man, there's just not an answer to everything. Ay. I mean, the only possible answer would be Mammoth. Or if I just change from Destroyer.
Adapting temporary teleport.
Setting for combat.
But he's got the Destroyers also, so I would just have to, I don't know. Stopped running Advanced Recall. I find it's very rare that I can use them. Yeah, they are usually countered by Shockers or something, or opponent goes air. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're good kind of for that first initial defense, and then after that, it's kind of like you can't push across the map fast enough with them to end the game before they get into their tier 3. I'm trying to figure out right now what I want to do if they go Swift Shockers.
I serve.
but it's so rare that I see the Swift Shocker, so should I really even bother? I gotta look up Boanan. Gotta see what he's up to, what kind of deck he's running. I think he's got a lot of extra accounts or whatever. So whatever's up here is probably not the same as what he's actually running. Yeah, because that's the Wasp Knight. I thought he was running crabs for his like main competitive deck. Yo, I have money. Small turtles. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining the chat. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Hope you're having a good day. Having fun with the game. Took images of different decks he used in 2 different tourneys. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I mostly see him do the crabs, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, the only thing I could do is the mammoth, but then he's got the destroyer as well. So then, what am I going to do against destroyer?
Tactical control enabled.
And then he's also got the hornets, which are going to do really well against dragonfly and butterfly. So, like, falcon is the only thing that would work there. And that's why I like to try the falcon, but the falcon's too slow, and then they just run around the falcon, and I end up losing anyways. So, it's just crazy.
Omega 33. The swarm is here.
Maybe I just make Starforge. No. I don't know. I just don't know. I honestly do not know. He also has Scorpion Wasp and Scorpion Hunter. Okay. It's good to know. I gotta run to the washroom quick, so give me just a minute and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I really don't know what to do for my Starforge, because I just lose to the Swift Shocker. And I want to counter the Swift Shocker with my Starforge, but there's honestly just nothing in my Starforge that counters it. Not if they have Hornets or something like that.
Checking atmosphere.
Did you not summon us?
Guess maybe Mammoth? I could go Mammoth Falcon.
For business.
Meow. Bug.
What if I did that? That would be pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I feel like that could possibly work. Let's try that.
Enemy is building a resource
Alright.
base. Resource
This
base
is,
warmed up
this is
and
gonna be
working.
tough. Up against those knights. Alright. It's got a strong tier 3 here. It's going to be annoying.
The Ghost's Blade.
I think I could go Founder here. Founder would be fine.
Wasp idling.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Spin to win. Covering ground. Hovering. Terrain condition. Insect correction.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Wow, those do a lot of damage.
Clearing brush.
Resource base warmed up and
Wow.
In.
Well, I think I just lose now.
Just a trim.
units under attack.
One of many.
Enemy is
Wow.
building a
It
resource
does
base.
so much damage. That's crazy, man. Oh my gosh.
Unit foundry starting advanced foundry.
The Ghost's Blade. Wasp attacking.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Wow.
Resource space destroyed.
There's no way.
Defined edge. Ready. Wasp rushing.
You got a resource space taking fire. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Oh man, that's crazy. Wow, those guys are crazy, man.
Advanced foundry ready.
Searching for declination. Op order. What's the wind like there? Easy now. Mark. Clean kill.
No way. Did he seriously get that somehow? That's insane.
Attention. Hit. Step close. Sniper's ready.
Cannot believe he just pulled that off. Oh, that is so insane.
Safety's on.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
Send it. Undercover, I hope. Fire. Moving over. One shot, one kill. Give me a ring. Can you check the map? Easy now. Overwatch? Locked and loaded. Clean kill. What's the wait like there? Top order. Set. Elevation.
Oh my gosh. This is just insanity. Wow, he's just got more than I can handle now. Sheesh, man.
You lose if you learn nothing.
See if he wants a rematch. What's wrong with my Discord? There's something wrong with my Discord. I don't understand what's going on. I Discord for some reason isn't showing me the full names of people. I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh well, whatever. That's another thing I gotta try to figure out another time, I suppose. Well, I should really just be done by now, but I cannot seem to figure this out.
Resource base 1. Enemy is building a resource base.
Wasp idling.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Spin to win. Pure order. Changing velocity.
Enemy is building a
Ah,
resource
son of a
base.
gun. Right, he had a guardian shield. Gosh. Wow.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Hovering. Accelerating. Just a trick.
Units in combat. Foundry ready.
Revolving. Moving. Death.
Starting advanced foundry.
Connected.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Position. Excel. One of many. Following you. Wasp rushing. Clearing brush. Pure order.
You have chosen us.
The ghost's blade. Changing.
Unit advanced foundry ready.
Testing. Optimizing. Distance. Flanking. Covering ground.
I am the destroyer.
Mark. Sniper. Sniper's attack.
Oh no. My destroyer's up too far.
Undercover, I hope. Match break. Alright, let's do it. Fire. Moving over. Send. Long gun ready.
Well, I almost threw that, man.
Check the map. What's the wind like there? Easy now. Overwatch? One shot.
Workers
Whatever.
getting flanked.
Squad,
Safety's on.
Units under attack.
Reach out. Attention.
Gee. Gator, what's up, man?
Every
Good
wing is
morning.
earned. Bravo.
How'd the coaching with the Reaper go? Pretty well. Pretty well. I thought it was fun. We had a good time. I think we learned a lot. So yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to do more stuff like that in the future. He's a great guy, and yeah, I think we'll be able to do more going forward. Can't wait for the game to come back though. And then a little bit after that, I ended up doing a 2v2 tournament with Cosmic as well. And that was super awesome. A lot of fun. And we got our butts whooped by Theory and Albino. But, you know, we gave it our best. Neither one of us have played the 2v2 at all yet. So we went in completely cold with only a couple of practice games beforehand against a bunch of noobs on the ladder. So it wasn't good practice even. So we pretty much went in completely blind and cold, not knowing anything about 2v2 or the meta or anything. And I think we did okay, all things considered, but it was fun. Marinator, 3 out of 3 stim Marines. Yeah, nice 3-line formation. Thank you. Kind of cinematic. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna be getting off a little early tonight, Gator. Thank you though for stopping by and for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Resource base warmed up and working.
But yeah, I think I got to get off a little early tonight. I had an early start, and then tomorrow I'm gonna start even earlier for another tournament. So I'll be starting my stream super early tomorrow morning for me. I don't know what time that would be for you, but
Ready. Moving.
eventful night. Oh yeah, for sure. Streaming early tomorrow for the tournament. Yeah, so I have the schedule updated on my Twitch, I believe, and then also in Discord. My streaming schedule, I think, is up to date, as well as the date and time for the tournament.
Enemy tech
So
is
I'll be
turning on.
playing
Be
against
ready.
Boanan for that.
Starting foundry.
And wish me luck against Boanan. I think I'm going to need it.
Hovering.
He's the top player right now, at least on the leaderboard. He's insane. So
Accelerating. One of many. Wasp rushing. Pure order. Cut. Optimizing distance clearing. Brush. Disconnecting enemy.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
now he's going into air. Why
Foundry ready.
would he go into air now? I don't get that.
Starting advanced foundry.
Or Starforge. Is that a misclick?
Ready.
So confused.
Ground. Changing velocity. Connected to allies. Moving. Terrain condition. Excel. Swarming. Accelerating. Never dull. Slicing.
Get him to panic a little bit.
Advanced foundry ready. Units reporting damage.
Clear the kill zone. Coordinates moving. Shifting fire.
Oh, come on.
Units in combat.
1 HP.
What's the fraggle?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
What
ready.
am I doing here?
Sniper's ready. Clean kill. Sniper's attacking.
going to
We need to fire.
Valkyrie now. That's so weird.
We can cover it. Fast and low. Order. Sniper moving.
Slugs are loaded.
Give me a range.
There we go.
Keeping my distance.
Formation ready.
Hit. What's the frag? Banking. Mark. Step close. Ready to scout. Away we go. Hornets attack.
Wow. I'm shocked.
Lock on ready.
I feel like that shouldn't be doing quite as well as it is, but I guess it's the Knights.
Set. Where's the tunnel? Easy now.
Wow. Did better than I thought. GG.
Victory!
Butterflies stuck behind the behemoths. Well, that was kind of the point. He wanted to take out the behemoths. I gotta double check what the ranges on the butterfly.
Falcon here.
The butterflies do really well against the behemoth, of course. I guess I could have just went all wasp there. I guess I didn't really need the behemoth. That's the other thing I kind of struggle with. I forget all the different interactions and everything. Range of 8 on the butterfly. So yeah, there's no way I could get to the butterfly there. So I should have just kept making wasp instead of behemoth there. You didn't have any splash. So the butterflies could just kill every behemoth without impunity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't have any real way around that though. The whole tech switch he made no sense. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. I mean, you played it well positioning wise, but tech choice, I mean, just wasn't worth it, I don't think.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
I get so pissed when I do that. Yeah, me too. I hate when I make like a stupid, simple mistake that I know is just like a brain fart type moment that costs me the game. That's probably the mistake I hate the most. Like I know my micro is bad, so if I make bad micro mistakes, I just live with it. I just deal with it, and I'm not as mad about it, so I know it's gonna happen. But
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy
but yeah,
tech
when
is
it comes to
turning
like a
on. Be
mental
ready.
mistake of any kind, that's when I get frustrated. All right.
Starting foundry.
Let's go Foundry. I gotta be quicker too to decide what I want to go.
Optimizing distance.
I probably could have gone Starforge.
Ground.
Oh well.
Mowing down. Moving jet. Clearing brush. Changing velocity. Just a true ghost blade.
Wow.
Terrain
I don't know why my wasps do so bad there.
ready.
Well, I probably just lose now. I don't know.
Hovering. Wasp attacking.
The only I'm lucky because he's got such a slow army. If his army was fast, I probably screwed.
Starting advanced foundry.
I just gotta try to stall as long as possible. Alright, I think I just let him have this now and hope and pray he can't make it to my core in time.
Your resource space is gone.
Wasp idling. Following you. Flanking. Pure order.
Enemy tech is turning on. Units engaged.
Clearing.
Advanced exposed rear. Workers down.
What are you doing? Go.
Resource base destroyed.
Dang, got that quick.
Set.
Hey. Alright, he's going up to Behemoth now, so now we'll need some destroyers. And we'll probably just do the rest.
Shot, one kill. Undercover, I hope.
Wasp here.
What's the wind like there?
Going to heavy Wasp here.
Lock and load. Overwatch?
I think we should be good now.
Op order. Elevation.
These guys are so slow.
Clean kill. Stop if we need to fly. Snipers attack. Did you check the map? Reach out. Sniper.
Dang.
Alright, let's do it. Match break. My distance. Fire.
Okay. Wow. GG. That was close. Much closer than I thought. I guess I didn't have enough destroyers there. I was a bit late on the destroyers. Find that my tech decisions are so bad that misclicking the wrong tech works out for me as present. That's funny. Yeah, the snipers are crazy. I love them.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Yeah, I gotta just be quicker with my decision making though. The classic bank into mass sniper play. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, lucky for me, his army is very slow there. Otherwise, that could have been game for me.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Let's just try Starforge. Why not?
Connected to allies.
See if I can get him to overtake here. Definitely messed up early on with that Wasp rush I was trying to do. Wasn't working for me.
Ready. Moving. Jet.
Units under attack.
Condition. Just a trick.
Not sure if this is worth it, to be honest, but oh well.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base. Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
If I just do that.
Shooting down.
Dang, man. Let's do so much damage.
On the wind. Firing on target.
Alright, guys. I need all of you guys. I need all of you guys. Come on.
New location is good.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Going now.
Okay, now he's going there.
Lock. New
Might
flight
be
path.
a bit too late, though.
Going now. Ready for ground target. Cover ground from here to there. Over ground. On. Standby. Okay. Over there.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
I don't know why my Falcons don't attack.
On the wind.
His,
Gather your will.
Your resource space is gone.
Firing from
Falcons moving. Artificial high ground.
one of the plagues. From all angles. Cover them in first swarm.
wow.
This is our territory.
Don't know. I don't know.
The
What did I do wrong there?
skies are clear targets.
No way.
Yes, of course. Move together.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Hovering.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Never dull. Disconnecting enemy. Exact correction.
I don't know. That just would never work for me.
Resource space destroyed.
Full movement. Fire. Fire. Forward. Don't stop. With great care. Unquestionable domination.
Ah, crazy. I don't know. I have tried exactly what he just
Keep your
did,
head up
and
bounce
it doesn't
back.
work when I try it. Oh man. GG. I guess I do need to go into sniper there. Man. I thought the Locust would do much better there.
Enemy is building a resource space. Resource space warmed up and working.
Yeah. I just don't know what else to do for my Starforge.
Connected to allies. Excel.
Locust Sand Shade.
Changing velocity.
Sounds pretty good.
Accelerating. Ready. Wasp.
Enemy is building a resource. Resource space warmed up and working.
Spin to win. Pure order. Slicing. Optimizing. Distance. Following you. Covering ground. Swarming. Terrain condition. One.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Excel.
Resource space warmed up and working.
Idling. Changing velocity. Hovering. Accelerating. Wasp
Wow. That's crazy, man. Blinks are just OP as heck.
Clearing. Brush.
My gosh.
Ground.
Starting foundry.
Terrain. Condition.
Guess maybe I should have just gone into some Hornets. Man.
Hit and run. Covering ground. Sting. Watch this. Hornets moving.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
And worker. What's the price?
Your resource space is
Right. Away we go.
enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We can cover it. Fast and low. Banking. Day catch. Ready to scout.
Foundry ready.
Hornets moving.
Resource base destroyed.
If I just made Hornets sooner, I think I might have had a chance there. Wow. GG. Gosh dang it, man.
Learn nothing.
I just make these stupid decisions and that's what happens. I keep taking bad fights for no reason at all.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Locust anti-air is not very good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I just gotta be smarter about what fights I take, I think.
Revolving. Accelerating. Flanking.
Hey, 7th ace with the raid. Let's go.
Every win is earned.
Thank you so much. How'd it go? How'd the rest of that tournament go? Yeah, with the wasp brush. What's up, 7th ace? Ektar. I'm guessing the tournament is over by now. Hope that went well for you. A lot of back and forth games. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely go back and check it out. Can't wait to see some more of it. That was my first time playing the 2v2, and that was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. So I kind of want to try some more 2v2s. I got another tournament tomorrow that I'm participating in, though, and it's a 1v1. So now I'm just trying to practice for that. But that was cool. That was a lot of fun. Can't wait to go back and watch that. Well done, guys. Seems like you guys did pretty well there, though. Did a good job organizing, putting it all together. I hope to see more in the future from you guys. Can't wait for the game to come back. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. I hope everybody over there had a good time. I'm sure you did. You just showed up to talk? All right. Hey, that's part of the fun right there. a lot of work. Oh, I'm sure. Absolutely. That's enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, it helps a lot too. So I really appreciate it. I know the devs really appreciate it as well. Anything we can do for the community, you know. So helps the game out a lot. Keeps it fun and interesting. So that's awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for joining. Well, I'm gonna keep it going here with the practice here for my tournament tomorrow morning. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good time. Got a tournament tomorrow. Got to make sure I get some practice for it.
Resource space.
Going up against Buenan. I'm always the underdog. It looks like. That game was crazy. Against Theory and Albino. Oh my gosh, those guys are so good.
Connected to allies.
That was a ton of fun.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Insanely enjoyable to watch. We're rooting for you. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think all things considered, I'm pretty happy with how we did. This will be interesting. Yeah, all things considered, I'm pretty happy with what we did. Cosmic and I playing together for the first time in a 2v2. I think we held up okay. Better than I expected, at least.
Wasp idling. Excel.
Yeah, number 2 ace is pretty good. Oh yeah. Well, tomorrow I'm going up against number 1, so we'll see. We shall see.
Damage.
Hovering. Just a trip.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
All right. Well, this will be interesting. Might go into Bulwark. This is gonna be tough. Honestly, I don't know if I can win this matchup here.
Ready.
This will be interesting. Very, very interesting. I think I go some of these maybe. See if I can do some eco damage to them.
Brothers. Covering area. Trailhead.
Wow. I don't think that's worth it for him though, to be honest.
Wasp rushing.
Hey, come down here. Come down here.
Deadly.
Until ready. Establishing path.
Don't know why the pathing isn't working for me. It's just really not working for me.
Joint center. Coming. The foe hiding. Loading plan. Sons and sons and sons. You have selected us. Setting the pace. We are amassed.
Wow.
Advanced Starforge
Surprising.
is complete.
It's
Correction.
probably not worth it for me, but
Slicing. As you wish. The ghost's blade. One of the
Units in combat.
We will cover the sky. We will black out the sun. Full thruster sink. Gathering there. Through me. The men.
all right. Now I think I just run circles around his bulwarks, and I win.
The sky is ours. Yes, of course.
Units engaged. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is gone.
We will black out the sun.
Units under attack.
Now
Oh, there we go. That should be game.
Cover. Victory.
Haven't seen Bulwarks in a minute. Yeah. Good reason, unfortunately. I kind of like the Bulwark, but it's definitely too slow, I think. It's a cool unit, though. You can make it work. To be a good air unit, it can't lose to Hornets. One of the funnest things I've seen is Locust versus Predator. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that'd be an interesting matchup. Great diving in the main. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's more so what I'm looking for there. That's what I'm looking for there. Hopefully I can pull something like that off against Boyan tomorrow. Wish me luck for tomorrow, guys. It's interesting until the shell hits and 12 locusts explode. Yeah. Pretty much.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Does the locust do? Locust just goes really fast and shoots really fast. Wait, is this parting? Is this supposed to be parting? I remember he has that like face looking type name. I kind of doubt it, but okay.
Optimizing.
I was gonna say that looks familiar. I feel like that's what he had before. Oh, the Lenny face. Okay, some imposter, man. Who's
Enemy
this
tech
guy?
is turning on. Be ready.
But what if it's like a Smurf account though? All right, what are we going? Oh, I'm
Starting
going air.
Starforge.
We're going air. Oh, another game. Okay. Let's see, streaming StarCraft or something.
Hovering. Terrain. Condition.
Oh, the Lenny face guy is not parting this beta. Okay. Oh,
Enemy is
Supervive,
building a
nice.
resource base.
I played some Supervive. It's super cool. I like it.
Changing
It's
velocity.
been a while since I've played it, but it was pretty cool when I did.
Accelerating. Wasp idling.
Probably not a great fight for me there.
Clearing. Brush.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working. Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
Spin to win. Wasp. Rushing. Moving. Jet.
It's got the flak turret. That's gonna be annoying. So
Moving down. Excel.
maybe I need. Oh, I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting game. I'm just not gonna be able to push into his base at all.
Optimizing. Distance. Ready. Terrain. Condition.
Shades are gonna do really well, obviously, against the Wasp.
Accelerating.
Units reporting damage.
Pure order.
Guess I probably should have just fought the Scorpions now while I can.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Maybe I can bait him into chasing my Wasps.
Connected to allies. Wasp. Rushing. Gather your wings, brothers.
No!
We will
Wasn't
cover
enough.
the sky. As you wish. This is our territory.
Alright. We'll just go for the base race. How about? Let's see if we can pull that off.
The swarm. Full thruster sink.
Let's see what happens here.
Workers under attack.
Angles.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Gathering there. We attackers, of course.
No, no!
Attacking.
Gotta make sure we get these turrets.
Fists moving.
No.
Firing from formation.
Workers getting flanked.
One of the
Oh my gosh, I can't even see what's going on right now. What in the world
Exposed rear.
is
Workers
happening?
down.
fire and move.
Oh, I can't kill the,
Units in combat.
Focus our fire.
Units engaged.
wow, I can barely even kill those fast enough.
In fire.
My goodness.
Units
That's crazy.
under attack.
No! Another turret! Can't let them have turrets!
Units reporting damage.
No turrets for you, sir. Please, no turrets. Now! Stop that.
You got a resource. Units
Guardian
in
shield is
combat.
annoying. My goodness. Come on, baby.
Workers! 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 You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Do I just go for it
Workers
here?
under attack.
Oh no. Oh no.
Core under attack.
Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, guys.
Victory.
What the heck just happened? Oh my gosh. That was the closest match I've ever seen. It came down to a fraction of a second there. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Well, GG, whoever you are, not parting. Oh my gosh. What a race. Yeah, Guardian Shield was not too bad there. It was chipping away. Those turrets are crazy though. They do so much. Incredible judgment. Oh my gosh. Yeah, perfectly calculated, right? Oh man. What's up, ATIC? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining. And Fat Kids are fat. Nice name. Love it. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good time. He could have spent all that money he spent on turrets on teching to Foundry. Yeah, probably. And just make a unit that's actually good against Locusts. The turrets are good actually against the Locusts, but I was killing them before they could set up. That's the unfortunate part there about the turrets. They take a while to set up, so that's why I kind of held my Locusts off to the side there and decided to just go for a base race. Because I couldn't attack into his third.
Enemy resource space warmed up and
His
working.
third already had too many turrets set up, so couldn't attack into that. And I figured if I just start poking at his other bases, he probably just drops a bunch more turrets. And once he gets all his turrets set up, then I lose. So I just had to surprise him there.
Moving. Exact correction. Wasp attacking.
Wow.
Optimizing.
That's pretty good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I didn't realize you were top ace. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Matched against you a few times on ladder. Oh, okay. It's a lowly plat scrub. Guess matchmaking is weird and better. Yeah, there's just not enough people probably right now playing. But yeah, sorry about that. It's unfortunate. Happens though. Hopefully you didn't lose too much rank for it.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Pure order. Covering ground.
Units engaged.
Flanking the Ghost's Blade. Wasp rushing.
Units under attack.
Excel.
Oh, it's doing a pretty good job here.
Units, enemy is building a resource base. Starting Starforge.
Probably, I guess I shouldn't go Starforge here. My bad. Getting distracted. Well, this will be interesting.
Spin to win.
How's good games?
Turning on. Be ready.
Good, man. I hope you're at least able to learn some stuff.
Optimizing distance.
Pushing through 2K in beta 2. I played against Trigger. Nice. I love going up against those top players, man. I feel like I learn a lot.
Following.
I actually kind of wish I played against them more frequently, to be honest.
Starforge is ready. Starting Foundry.
Guess I have to go Foundry here.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting flanked.
Bummer.
Units in combat.
I messed this one up.
Correction. Terrain condition.
Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a resource space. Units. Resource space destroyed.
Slicing.
Units under attack.
Pure.
I don't know why the wasps get so confused always.
Connected.
It's annoying. They don't know what to do or where to go.
Spin to win.
Units reporting damage.
Accelerating. The Ghost's Blade. Excel.
Okay, so he's got the Predator here.
Foundry ready. Starting at enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Dead.
Just gotta continue to distract him.
Optimizing distance.
Might have a slight chance here. Definitely gonna need some destroyers.
Wasp gathering. Never dull.
Workers! 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 You got a resource space taking fire. Units in combat.
Boy, this ain't looking
You
good.
got a units engaged. Workers under attack. Your resource space is units under attack. You got a resource
Hold the
space
line.
taking fire. Workers getting units advanced foundry ready. Units in combat. Resource base destroyed.
Hold the line!
Set.
Oh shoot, I don't have anti-air though. Oh no. Well, that's bad.
Marked. One step closer. Fresh con.
Units engaged.
Boarding through.
Oh, another mistake. I actually might have been able to turn that around, but GG. Bummer. Forgot about those Falcons.
Keep your head up.
I saw
Bounce back.
all those scorpions and mammoths and everything, and forgot about the falcons. Play versus a lot of bots. I feel like I haven't actually played against too many bots lately. I feel like I was playing against a few earlier in the beta, but I feel like I haven't seen too many now. Predator on its own is an interesting choice for tier 3 Starforge. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny too. I think that's more of a location thing. I haven't played a single bot that wasn't a pity win since I went past about 4K. Maybe, I'm not sure. I feel like I haven't seen too many bots lately. That last one was just a poor tech choice on my part.
Resource base 1. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Turret. Gargantua assault bot. Very interesting. Okay.
Wasp idling. Following you. Spinning. Hovering. Terrain condition.
Got him.
One of many.
Starting foundry.
Go Foundry too, I guess.
Spinning up. Insect correction. Wasp rushing.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Enemy
Oh,
changing
come on.
velocity.
Got another one. Let's go.
Just a trim. Ready. Ready. Covering ground. Revolving.
Ah,
Wasp attacking.
interesting.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Connected to allies. Pure
Too
order.
bad.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Clearing brush. Cut, cut, cut. Accelerating.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Spin to win. Moving death. Flanking. Optimizing distance.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Units under attack.
The Ghost's Blade.
Units
We
reporting
need
damage.
quite a few destroyers.
Units
Ooh,
in
dang.
combat.
That did a lot of work there.
Of many.
Man.
Excel.
I guess turret doesn't do too well against the wasp.
Following you.
That's interesting. Alright, this is going to be a pretty tough balancing act here, actually.
Advanced foundry ready.
It's,
Units engaged.
Where's the target? What's the wind like there? Easy now. Fire.
oh no. Alright. GG. This close. My positioning wasn't the best there.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Marinader. How do you say that? Sorry. Over on YouTube. Marinader. I remember there were raiders in this game. They were so quietly removed. I feel like they never existed, and it was all a dream. They did actually make a post about it, but yeah, it's gone now. They couldn't quite make it work just yet, so they said, maybe they'll bring it back if they get some more time to work on it and whatnot. But it was an interesting unit. I don't think it fit too well in the game currently, though. So I think it's probably a good idea for them to take it out for now. King Crab is a meme unit, kinda now, yeah. Alien Dog Star, what's up, man? Oh, I didn't see your chat earlier. Rate my deck. King Crab, Gargantua Destroyer, AA Core, Airship, Cat Bus, Steiner. It's not too bad, I think. It's not too bad. I'm not a big fan of the King Crab, but if you can make it work, go for it, man. If you enjoy it. Taking out the King Crab for Shocker would be a big upgrade. Yeah, I prefer the Shocker. I've seen some people do pretty well with the Swift Shocker as well. You could try that. Swift Shocker just got a bit of a buff. I think it's a little better now. I tried it out and I was having a really hard time up against crabs. I felt like they were doing nothing to crabs. But everything else it did really well against, actually.
Be ready. Starting Foundry.
Well, that's a code to crack. Man, what the heck? So Shocker post buff is strong. Doesn't have the raw firepower for scorps or crabs. Yeah, I feel like it's got decent DPS, but I just feel like it's not quite enough.
Enemy is building a resource base.
And they're kind of like, I don't know. For me, at least, they're kind of hard to kite with. Or like stutter step with them or whatever. I can't figure out like the timing and rhythm of it.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Insect correction. Terrain
Foundry ready.
ignition. Changing velocity. Dicing. Hovering. Select.
Enemy tech is starting advanced foundry.
Now he's going Starforge. What?
Clearing. Brush. Accelerating.
It's weird.
Moving. Death. The Ghost's Blade. Covering ground. Spin to win.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working.
Ooh-wee. Well, that's pretty good damage.
Advanced foundry ready.
All right, let's make some of these. Some of
Units
these.
in combat.
Attention, Overwatch.
Think fast. Covering ground.
Snipers ready. Set. Undercover, I hope. One shot, one kill. Op order. Stop it.
Okay, I think we're good. GG.
Victory.
Pack it up, boys. This is why I play Guardian Shield. Yeah. I like the Guardian Shield. It's nice. Glad it's in the game. Still feel like it could be tweaked a bit more. Can't blame this guy. He's a cheeser trying to play macro. That's funny. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Well, my deck is pretty interesting. I don't seem to be finding much use for the Mammoth and Falcon now. I don't know, man.
Resource base
I'm not sure how to do
warmed up
this.
and working.
Hey, it's not parting. It's not parting, guys. All right. What do we do up against not parting? We just go Foundry.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Never mind.
Starting Starforge.
We need Locusts for the shade. Every worker is worth 3 to 4 wasps. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know.
Never dull. Terrain condition.
Enemy is
Mr.
building a resource base.
Skillzor. YouTube is better than Twitch. I like me some YouTube.
Resource base warmed
Sure.
up and working.
You. Pure order. Disconnecting enemy.
Oh, that should be pretty good for me. Maybe not. I don't know.
Accelerating.
I feel like Wasp should just
Starforge
destroy
is
him there.
ready. Starting Advanced Starforge. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Moving. Jack.
Okay. I think we just go like this.
Excel. Ready.
Like this.
Optimizing. Distance.
See if we can do a little damage to him.
Units engaged. Units under attack.
Connected to allies. Covering ground.
Units reporting damage.
Terrain condition.
Units in combat.
All right. Did some damage. Did some damage.
Advanced Star enemy is building a resource base. Units engaged.
Of course. Locusts will
Units under attack.
Oh, no way.
we will
Thought they would hold up better than that. My gosh.
cover them in fire. Gather your wings, brothers.
That's crazy.
We will black out the sun.
Units reporting damage.
All right. Well, this is gonna be tough.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers.
We can do this.
Workers.
Full thruster sink.
Units in combat. Workers under attack.
Gathering there.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Workers getting flanked. Your resource space is
Is ours. Focus.
Units in exposed rear. Workers down. Units under attack.
We are many. We attack.
All right, I think we're good.
Workers.
Let's go.
Units reporting.
Now, this is the one reason I like the locusts. GG. It just catches people off guard. They don't, they're not quite ready for it. Easy, well played. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Skillzor. Just a reminder, guys, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to check me out on whichever one you prefer. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. It's just gonna let you base race. Yep. Never didn't have it. Didn't have enough anti-air. What's up, Rax? How's it going, man? Yeah, I did pretty good damage to his eco there. Even despite the Guardian Shield, the Wasp was actually able to do some decent damage. Yeah, and he put a bunch into shades as well. Yeah, that's why I like the Locust. They just catch people off guard. They don't prepare for it well, and
Is building a resource space warmed up.
usually just end up making too few anti-air units, thinking that the Locust is going to melt, and it if you got enough of them, they will melt you instead. It's an interesting deck.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Steiner Butterfly. That's a nasty little combo there, but I'm guessing he's going to try to go straight for the shade.
Wasp idling. Following you. Swarming. Accelerating. Never dull. Pure order. Revolving. Moving. Death. Spin to
just playing super defensive here.
Advanced Starforge.
Clearing.
Ooh, okay.
brush. Optimizing. Distance. Terrain. Condition. Changing velocity.
Units in combat.
Not sure actually how to hold against this.
Full plasma. Fuel god
Resource base destroyed.
from the high ground.
Units engaged.
New flight path. Down, down, down. New location is good. Mapping target. Going down.
Units under attack.
At the ready. Covering ground drones.
Okay.
Cover ground from
Oh, he
here
didn't
to
tech
there.
up.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
I guess I should just keep going into Falcons, I think.
In reserve. Over ground. Falcons attacking. On.
Uh-oh.
Standby. Shooting down.
Falcons are too slow.
Of many. One.
Enemy tech is turning on.
On
Be
the
ready.
perch. Firing on targets.
Units in combat.
Ready for ground target. We were just there. Artificial high ground.
Workers under attack.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Mark.
Welcome to the flock.
Workers
Am I gonna be
getting
able to end the
flanked.
game fast enough? I don't know.
Hey, over there. Full plasma.
I don't think I can.
We're good. Going now. Route Falcons. From the high ground. New flight path. Down, down, down. New location is good. Going down.
Not sure if I could have ended the game there fast enough.
Cover ground.
Oh
from
shoot,
here
did they
to
really
there.
outrange me there? No way.
Falcons moving.
I didn't realize I had everything selected here.
We were just there. At the ready, on the wind.
Resetting.
On standby.
Mammoths moving.
Well,
The perch. Hey,
in a
over
bit
there.
of trouble here now.
Mammoth selected.
Not sure how to play this. Don't have many options.
Starting foundry.
Locking flat.
Ready for ground target. Over ground. Beyond flight. New flight.
Units engaged.
Mapping targets.
Units under attack.
New location is good. Going down.
Units reporting damage.
Cover ground from here to there.
Core under attack.
Boy, I just really don't know. Well,
Foundry ready.
that was interesting. GG! Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a little bit of a snoozer. Happens. Slugfest, sure. I guess you could call it that. Wish I had a wasp in real life. Best lawnmower ever. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Mortar, sniper, advanced blank. Wow. He's going for the late game there. A-Tick with the follow. Let's go. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's awesome.
Accelerating.
Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying this game.
Blade.
Really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. All right, let's go A-Tick.
Resource base warmed up.
Expand.
Enemy is building a resource base.
'Cause why not?
Wasp idling. Pure border.
Okay, that should be pretty good for me. Oh, okay.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Never dull. Move.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Just the trick.
All right, that wasn't too bad.
Units in combat.
Wasn't too bad. A little behind on my tech though.
Starting Starforge.
Spin to win. Excel. Wasp attacking.
Hopefully we can do some good eco damage here.
Clearing. Brush.
Okay, he's got the flak turret. Oh shoot. How'd he know?
You.
How'd he know?
Optimizing distance.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Wait.
Bummer.
Units engaged.
Correction. Ready.
No. Come on.
Starforge is ready.
Okay.
Units under attack.
pretty
Starting
good.
Advanced Starforge.
Pretty happy with that.
The ghost's blade. Changing velocity.
You got a resource.
Got a bunch
base
of
taking fire.
recall hunters
Cover
here.
Wasp rushing. Accelerating.
Units reporting damage.
Wasp idling. Dicing.
Units in combat.
Connected to allies. One of many. Excel. Moving. Death.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Actually, it's probably better if I just go for a base race here.
All angles.
Let him have that.
Your resource space is gone.
Move now. On targets now. Full thruster sync. Locusts moving.
Let's see where he wound up.
Cover the core. Lose it, and your exposed rear. Workers down.
Secure fire.
Oh shoot. That's killing me pretty quick.
Clear targets quickly.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Core at 25%.
No.
Fail if you have to.
I didn't think those would do that much damage. Holy moly. GG. Oh my gosh. Ah, I underestimated him there.
Only lose if you
I
learn
threw that. GG. through that big time.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
I didn't expect them to go straight for core. And I didn't think they would do that much damage either. Man, DPS is still pretty nuts when you get that many. Yo, what's up, Justo? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
Optimizing distance.
Welcome back, sir. Good to have you.
Terrain condition.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Never dull. Following you.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Played a bit today and you're gold now. Nice.
Changing velocity.
Nice job, man. That's awesome.
Covering. Accelerating.
Resource base warmed up and working. Units engaged.
Insect correction.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Your order. Excel. Ready.
Units under attack.
Wasp. Rescue one
Units
over.
reporting damage.
Mowing down.
Starting
Okay.
scan.
Let's start first two then.
Spinning up. Clearing brush. Optimizing distance. Slicing. Terrain condition. Never dull. Covering ground. Hovering. Following you.
Units in combat. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Wow, look at all those airships. Holy cow. The heck?
Resource base to Starforge is ready.
Wow.
Resource base warmed up
Interesting.
and working.
Okay. Let's do this then.
Units engaged.
Covering.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units under attack.
Let's finish this. Fire.
Units reporting damage. Workers! Units in combat.
Wow. These knights are just insane.
Insect correction.
Burnt of a
Holy cow.
Blades sharp.
in reserve. Falcons moving. Covering ground drones. We were just there. Ground target.
Well, I think I could have played that better, but
Wasp.
we're not doing too bad right now.
Pure order.
Units engaged.
Not
Starting
too
advanced
shabby right now.
Starforge.
Falcons ready. Shooting down.
Oh, okay. Let's go. GG.
Victory.
Thank you for the GGs. Oh, we got Havlark in here. Let's go. Welcome back, Havlark. Bicky Koss. Welcome back. Thanks for joining, guys. Hope you're having a great day. You haven't played RTS in over 20 years? Oh, man. Oh, you got to 5.5K now. Nice, very nice. Congrats on that. Slowly learning everything again. Yeah. These games are tough, man. I'm going to try out the auto control 1 feature because I tend to mess up micro by using the command all army at once button. Yeah, I do that a lot too. I mess that up a lot too, just surely we hold here. Sure did. Auto control group is really good. Airship doing their best. There's some getting used to. You're still up base. That was yeah, that seemed like a close one to me. Their worker line was also borked. Yeah, I was just trying to pump as many wasp in there as I could. Yeah, the harass is crazy. 2,500 and it's matched us. Oh man. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a bummer. Guess you just sit behind workers. Yeah, it's a tough matchup. It's a tough matchup. Takes a lot of time to learn and practice and figure that one out for sure. It's not good at early game pressure. Yeah, I struggle with that as well. Wasp are OP. Yeah, I think Wasp might be the best unit in the game right now. Or the best core unit. Sorry. Probably jump on it a bit. Haven't had much time to play today. Sounds good, man. Give it a go. I think I'm going to be jumping off here soon. I have been on for quite a while now. I meant to get off earlier because I got a tournament tomorrow and I gotta get up early and start practicing for that. So really need to get to bed and get some sleep for that. Might try your deck, to be honest. That looks fun. It's a fun deck. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for the tournament tomorrow. And honestly, I don't know. I like the Foundry, but I can just never figure out the Starforge. I'm kind of liking the Locust right now. I just feel like it's catching a lot of people off guard. People aren't quite ready for the Locust. I don't think this is too bad of a deck, though. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. Wasps are better than Recall? I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I've seen a lot of people do really well with Scorpions. A lot of people do really well with Crabs. But I feel like Wasp is the best. But I'm not sure. Sojourn streaming? Nice. Yeah, we could hit him up with a raid. Oh man, 3.5 and you got matched up with the BAP guy. Yeah, he's good. He's really good. Yeah, it's been a long stream, so I think I'll probably just call it here, I guess. But I will do some raiding. We're gonna go raid Sojourn's worker line. All right. Hope you guys got your wasps ready. Not doing any streaming, Havlark. It's all good. You know, if I really wanted to do my absolute best for the tournament, I wouldn't be streaming either. So, in a sense, you know, I'm mostly just doing the tournament for fun. Not really, but you know, I want to do my best, but I do want to stream as well. So, I want to do the best I can while streaming, if that makes sense. I think lots of people stepped away from the dragonflies, but they're still so good and versatile. Yeah, I've been struggling to use the dragonflies. I like them on paper and in theory, but I just haven't been able to make them work. Complete lack of big air defense. Yeah, my big air defense is hornets and locusts. And it's been working pretty well because honestly, they end up overmaking their big air. You know, so like the cat bus, obviously, they end up overmaking cat bus or I'm blanking, the bulwark. See, my brain's shutting down, guys. My brain's shutting down here. But they end up overmaking those, and they're too slow compared to the locust. So either you get in there with the locust real quick and take out a few of the cat bus, or you just run away from the cat bus and you go destroy their bases. The nice thing about the locust is how fast it can destroy bases. It's crazy. And then once you have an eco lead on them for long enough, then you can usually just end the game with the locust. So I'm kind of liking that. I think people just aren't used to playing against it though, so. Wasp, Falcon seems like a sick combo. Hold them in place, shoot them all down. Yeah, it can work. That can work for sure. That's the thing I like about the Wasp the most is they are fast, obviously, but once you get a surround on their units, you hold them in place while the rest of your units beat them up. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely. It's been a ton of fun. Thanks for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. MMR plummeted when I streamed. I don't know how you do it. I honestly don't know how I do it either. My brain is completely fried right now. So somehow I built up the muscle memory to just be able to play halfway decent and still manage to get some wins. Oh man. But I have fun with it. Yeah, I definitely play much better when I'm off stream. This beta, I mostly only played on stream. In last beta, I ended up getting top 20, and I think there were more people playing last beta too. And a lot of that was off stream. So yeah, I definitely play much better when I'm off stream. I can post the Discord if you're looking for the Discord. The link should be up to date on my Twitch channel as well, if you take a look there, but I can throw it up in chat here. In case any of you guys are interested in joining my Discord, I got a lot of good stuff in there, and I do have the schedule updated for the tournament tomorrow. It should be correct on there for your time, but I have all the details and information on the tournament tomorrow that I will be participating in, so I highly recommend you checking that out if that works for your time zone wherever you're at. You might be sleeping, some of you, during that, but that's all good either way. You could at least check out the VOD. But yeah, I'll do a really early stream tomorrow as I prepare for the tournament and then playing it. So that'll be a lot of fun, and then we got some more fun stuff planned for tomorrow as well beyond that. But tomorrow will be my last stream of this beta. I won't be able to do any streaming on Monday. I got a lot of personal things I got to take care of. So I'm going to take a bit of a break and rest up on Monday, and then we will see what happens for the rest of it. I might try to do something else after Battle Aces. We'll see, but hopefully we don't have to wait long for the next one. So yeah, let's get this raid started. Let's go raid Sojourn's worker line. And let's see, is he on? He is on. All right, cool. Show Sojourn some love here, guys. Super awesome guy. Love watching his stuff. He's very good at what he does. He's going to be in the tournament too. So maybe he's practicing. Figure out what he's running so I can counter it. Get some intel on him for me. Oh, I'm kidding. All right, raid should be starting soon, so stick with me here. Thank you guys so much for handing out. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Raid his worker line. Go, go, go.
When I was just playing, I wonder